Wagwan people, big up, you know. Big up and bless up, you see. Yeah, man, know that Godfrey roll out, big up Godfrey, you know. Jalov Data, big up yourself, Jalov. Yeah, man. Big up success over hype set speed. Watch, look, and listen. Island Spice, big up yourself. Wagwan real, man, big up, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, big up yourself. Big up yourself, rich superstar, you know. Where you say go on? Big up yourself, Acrobat. Acrobat, you have big session, the 14. Well, bad in I building, last 20. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, big up True Black. Why sorry for you late entry, you know, people. You know, I think we have more time in the next week. Cash, big up yourself, you know, big up ground them. Yeah, man. Kenny Marshall, where are you deal with? Yeah. Where you say, a whole heap of upcoming project star. Alkaline and Mavado collab this year, confirmed by Sponge Music. Alkaline and they fact give him already. Well, bad, where are you? Big up yourself, you know. Poor house, so I go on. Big up yourself, you know. Yo, Gunners there, I hate like he get a medal already, you know. Jaja know. Boy, me see two of your little lizard then gather up over Emotep the last night, then get beaten till them sick. Yo, big up yourself, you know, Adrian, where are you with? Yeah, man, big up Ray Blaine, I building Galactic, where are you with? Yeah, man, blessings from the UK side, you see it? Yeah, man, respect. Yeah, man. I'm a people me there, you know. I will just make click a share. What tune in can just tune in, you know, because I don't know, we done the panel level already. I mean, I think I stay out there well late either, but as I say, we have more time in the next week. Private figure. You don't know them can't figure you out, you know. Yeah, man. We say I can't wait for the collaboration. Well, the man, him say I work this year, you know, so I don't doubt nothing what them say, you know. If I, with the Alkaline and Mavado, that will be a, why Mavado show keep in the UK before Papi. Then one side forever, man, not keep show anytime I want to keep show, man. Come on, man. We have to come out of them like a dancehall thinking then 2024. Popcorn, a big old giant artist, Mavado, a big old giant artist. Who cares who for sure keep before who? Yeah? I'm sure I know the whole of England are going to show them. And I'm sure that even if the two show them and keep the same day, people are going them and ram them up. Oh, look. I have a couple of money that talks on whole heap of garbage. You know? Me never see you on Tushian. Wagwan Jalo. Where are you in Emotep? Big up yourself, you know. Oh, what me say? May I share this now? Big up Lorraine, you know. Wagwan Lorraine, where are you with? Big up yourself, you know. I sat there, you know. Hope everything good. People leave a like on the stream, you know. No matter with the joke thing, you know. Yeah, man, because me can't understand how once there every night and every 5 minutes people have to remind a man for like this stream. Come on, man. There's it. Wagwan feed. I've got to rewatch Emotep live. No. Me over Emotep and me hear the man in the reason upon say, you know, the views pan most wanted for Massacre look like it flop. You know? And me see man ever switch it at about Alkaline. I don't know which where that have to do with Alkaline, like an Alkaline song. You know? So when that does, you know, teach them a little lesson. Yeah, mostly circular reasoning and what heap of nice still, but at the end of the day, yeah, you don't know anything go. And that means they're well bad, but not, there is nothing even nothing for ask when I really take the level. Nothing there for ask, brother. Sure, man. Popcorn and Vala keep two show England or whoever keep show. And show go under the year and show go under the year. Who cares? Who for sure? I keep. Come on one side forever. Mine I get a 86,000 time out for that, you know, cause you know Lorraine, Lorraine have to give you 86,000 time out and make you know say you can't time it back for the rest of the day. When it come on to Mavado, we not type nonsense about Mavado on this channel, you know. You see it? Yeah. So I advise you to delete back the comment there fast and write something sensible. Yeah, before you can't write none at all. But big up everybody still. Big up all out there. Me not even going to read over that because that don't make no sense. Yeah, man. You deserve a thing there. You deserve 180,000. Yeah, man, it deserve 80,000 time out for that they comment there. You ever say that boy Gully God? You ever see Gully God do flap show it? And the Gully God no grace UK. The Gully God no grace UK in about 15 years. You're a madman, brother. If I like a fly-by night artist there with no catalog. You know, 2 little songs we had at Jamaica and people are run them down when them go to England. You can't imagine when the God step over there. You're a madman, brother. I first, for this long time, I see a offense, a such offensive comment in my comment section. Yeah, I going as a complaint, boy, you know. So, all right, my people. Yeah, man. So, what I next thing when we see people with that whole, as me say, we have a couple sitting where we can chat about. So, general, where are you with general?
There, what?
Yeah, man. You see it? Yeah, I say checking over him on last night, but look like you jump off before you say a thing. I don't know if it say nothing.
No, but we did them man all the vibes, man.
Oh, see.
Can't believe it's a certain I think they will never even know still. What say you go still?
Like what that?
When me hear G, I say yo about the in 9 song, if you pick out in 9 song, them only one of them have over 100,000. Maybe an A type of right song them. With MB, man, with MB. With MB.
When that?
Last night,
yeah, MB no one argument, but probably I was when me gone still because me type say yo me type say him did I say some about they don't know. I mean I say yo me can find at least 10 songs for Alkaline we gone they don't know. You know I'm right 10 songs in a chat. You know and his reply was on YouTube. I mean I say no globally. I don't know if he did say nothing more about them.
No, he did say only one of them have 100,000 over there don't know.
Have 100,000 over there don't know?
In a US it sales. When me hear you say that, I say about no man they have to tell him so we see more than at least 4 songs over 100,000 already.
Brother, but that couldn't even be a valid argument. And US alone people listen to music.
That's a feeble argument we are use back for them.
No, but even for that, he couldn't tell me that because a global argument me I put forward. Me not tell him nothing about US.
When I hear man the way
I say because at least 10 songs were bigger than Ray, but me never did when him say that still. You know?
What about never say Alkaline or Basica bigger Alkaline? If you have got numbers and stats, them are gonna lose still. So you leave off you argue with them. So what topic you know?
Well, like how you even there? We
talk about that tonight again, man.
No, well, I know there was an argument where me see the man never put forward with this whole copy thing. With this whole copy thing with the whole Vibes Cartel and Alkaline. So me I look into it today and me I say, come to when we really think of it, all of them shock value thing there, where Alkaline do. Which one of them really have no farmer impact to make a man can say, all right, this should be credited to this man or that should be credited to that man. Before me list when me think really have an impact, where you think out all of them shock value thing there where Alkaline do did really have an impact?
Music for me is still in a car when you take out.
No, we are talking outside of music. We are talking shock value thing there. Not talking, we are talking about like the antics them already.
Well, I say Black Eye Ball still.
Exactly, brother. So at that they really have the impact that they have the real conversation around it and everything. Where me just see that one down and say where this whole bleaching and extension and all of them things that we hear man talk about. What exactly them thing that it actually do for Alkaline where we can say boy.
Nothing, brother.
Don't
Brother,
lie.
Oh, go on.
Me
Big up,
there,
big up.
man.
Yo, funny enough, how you come up with the topic and you know, say when me hear the argument over him tapping a brother, I me couldn't get for you know. We did want to ask the man them, say, what them rate cartel for? If I
You're cheap out. You're cheap out. Yeah, you're cheap out.
Yeah. So me I say, yo, what them rate cartel for? Me I wonder if I feel bleaching skin or if him sand, or if him cake soap, or if he the alleged tongue ring when they have in and him extension and weaves and them things. Or because him a murder. The lyrics them rate him for, brother. So are the same thing with Alkaline, bro. Alright, the man stop bleach. How them never say, boy, watch ya controversy in stop bleach.
The man stopped everything controversial, bro, from about 2016.
And the
when Alkaline do image. More than like more while I see him put on little locks and more while I see him twist up and sometimes I see him all that trim area. Outside of that, you don't see nothing else where you know bleaching or done of them thing there. Man, look normal, bro.
The man clean up all them lyrics, them brother. People can go back. Since 2016, the man not sing nothing about no germs. This nothing about no woman. When last year the man, nothing like them levels of the man not sing about, brother. And guess I don't know, majority of the man hit song them and not even know loose song.
My general acrobat asks which tongue ring you talk about. I don't know if I want to elaborate. Real man, pick up yourself, general.
There, man. I do.
We bad from anyway, man. Man have on the tongue ring, brother, and Bunty tell you about the tongue ring, you know, bro. So, you know, we are talking about Bunty know your artist, Astro. Bunty tell me something.
Acrobat, man. Acrobat are fully gas. You know, say Acrobat have a ball when you hear the lyrics there, you know. You see it. But
Bunty sister, brother, Bunty know him in person. So, you know me.
But me look at it and me I say, come to really think of it. That's because most of them man we are reason and nice monger them, you know, blah 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 blah. One bag of nice, they can't get a sensible reasoning anyway. So me I say, come to think of it. Yeah, what exactly did all of them something where the man them say Alkaline copy do? Them give him a hit song. The next time here a man raise the argument, that me I go ask him. List out the things them. Because alright, when Cartel have bleach, Cartel have like a couple songs when do surrounding the bleaching where we can say alright, Ray.
Cartel is about him weave, embrace his panty, every single thing, brother. Whenever you're Alkaline, I sing about them things. So it's like they want to give the man say, okay, Rick one of the first vloggers to come out and start vlog. So when me start vlog now, what me do? Give Rick all of my credit and all the credit more than every other vlogger ever. It's like that the man go and say Cartel are the first dancehall artist ever. They want to give the man copyright to everything, brother. Me as engage copy the man round trim, the man bleaching, the man tattoo, the man walk, the man laugh, the Alkaline.
That was what me I said last night. Say how me I say the reasoning, a hypocrite reasoning, because when I make it seems like me I say DH go fully in a Cartel image. I want to nearly beat him to sickness, brother. Why would never embrace him and say yes, you are the real thing and are the full thing you do?
Brother, let's be real, brother. Cartel tell people say advice the man for reading, brother. So we they talk about and that the man they worship Cartel, brother. And then now, brother, remember back then, how much people did that thief Alkaline style? Remember one of the time, Gold God sound like Alkaline, Fabian sound like Alkaline, Casanova sound like Alkaline.
Oh,
so how the man for the father Cartel, bro? How the man for the father Cartel if everybody there try and sound like Alkaline?
Exactly. I hear say the man they did a right Alkaline song, this and that and I don't I would militant.
Man, I try to sound like the youth and the youth a follow man. Come on, bro.
Because the man, I know the man answer one of them and up to today, it just proves a lie. The man tell brother, the man self-destruct.
The only somebody will make it look a bit and get 1 and 2 songs is Gold God, and Gold God was a decent engineer. You see what I say?
Yeah, and Gold God thing not really. Gold God thing not really even the song them when get. Well, somebody think nice one.
Be a real man, you know.
Real man, when I reach out to they think they can unmute me general. Gold God thing never really work even in other atmosphere there. And what long after when him go the whole client thing and with them type of gimmicks that go on that type of song there, you know, it kinda get a buzz there so.
Because I know the two distract them when the man sing, brother. The Alkaline, so whole heap of man, brother, come on. Singing at the man voice and all kind of foolishness, brother. Cut out it, slackness. Man attack say him first did have the flow. Go back, go watch Casanova interview. How man thief him flow and thief him rhyme scheme and all kind of thing, brother. What not talk about? So if me no Rick come and use double entendre and triple entendre, so because Cartel use the one for to give the whole literature, every literary device I feel.
But as me say, probably the man them back say, yo, you know, the man did find an extreme formula where actually work. The black guy.
Rick, hear me as a man. Me challenge any Gaza fan, to come and play the Alkaline song. We sound like any Cartel song.
Alkaline song ain't no sound like Cartel, brother.
Any one of them, bro.
I never really hear. But the man them smart when they read because me not think them base it off I song them. But them base it off a image. And that makes sense.
Yo,
so the man is an actor, or the man is an actor. What are the real man? The man is an actor or he is a musician. What you real man?
Mother like to say Alkaline for shaky and 2 years from now me am 50. Me never can buy one tire for Alkaline truck.
That about them two in a real man.
So for me, for me, if you sit down now and I worry about the greatness of the youth, it don't make no sense.
No sense, bro. By my mother house, by my little sister, Kara, 23, brother. Come on, man. Don't forget, you know, remember, say at 23, the teacher still a jerk chicken, you know. Don't think we forget.
Brother, you talk about 23. You know, say to them, you see dancehall mag post Javinci birthday. I mean, you know, say man a 40, brother.
A big man.
A big man can't tell you take with the man school, pick the school fee money and everything, man.
Brother, that's what Javinci all, brother.
Me just not like the fact.
Big man thing, you know, me have Javinci like in other see, you know, popcorn are probably like about 34, 35. So,
about 35.
Hey, me think me have Javinci in other same age group, brother.
Why can't we as why we as Jamaican can just celebrate the youth greatness and the things that when come do in the music such a short space of time and accomplish so much with some man that they 40 years never
accomplished. I'm disappointed in your question, real man. Because here why now?
Cartel celebrate the youth, man.
No, Cartel don't tell her the same fans them a sheep, dog. So yeah. Alkaline come and refuse to be a sheep. You know what I say? The man them getting at them feelings. That was that one, brother.
So Alkaline, I wanna the sheep them get out of the sheep herd where the dog run down and Alkaline run left that and go farm in one thing.
Yeah, man, them did one the dog come to like what every other artist has done since Alkaline. Brother, from Alkaline boss, except Alkaline, tell me one artist apart from Intense we go against Cartel, bro. One.
You know me one vlogger today, right? One vlogger. A burn out foot a wicked in me. I tell you, foot as somebody when I grow up with still in but me not blame her for do it. Just imagine you as a DJ, as a selector youth, and you go come talk about you not playing no Alkaline cause your name not good. And where you come from, man? Yo, then she be with him wicked.
No, but when
still. For me see video circulate around, but me not think it's a recent video still. Because me not see foot play Alkaline, man. and a rake all money pull up and sit, man.
You know,
Yes,
say I
sir.
told them hear it. I told them so I don't know how long that
No,
gone.
me know a blogger, but me I said that blogger they no part of fight down and tear down campaign to man.
But she have her time where she feel like she switch over and then geek.
No, the thing is, the thing is, when they realize the fight and the thing, they don't
Thank
make
you
nothing.
very much.
You know, them a draw themselves on the other side to make it look like say, you know,
Yo.
you're with the thing.
Yeah, but
Sorry,
next
can I hear
class.
Tony
No,
Mataran
but
say?
here's my problem now. Two things me say with two things me say about the footer hype thing, right? I mean, he's no footer hype fan, right? And the fighter them did a fight Alkaline. Me no rate the style. But at the end of the day, brother, Alkaline this man and say him no batty man footer hype, brother. So you say footer hype now I play the man song that a footer hype business. The man done this him already. If Alkaline never expect when him this the man say he ain't go top plane. Me not think Alkaline that stupid, brother. Alkaline knows say eventually to them would have to complete because he told him Bataran ban him there. If he come back in a pandemic.
Yeah, because a music you sing, brother. So you don't wanna play it, I wanna think that
Oh,
me
you
not
don't
see
play it.
look how much money pull up me see Tony Matter and a collect off Alkaline song.
You tell him, man. After him give man 1 year ban.
After you give man ban. So I just say it go, bro. But me I say the next person I see him with but me not really, that personal reasoning contradicting still because you know them I do the same thing like the rest of people them and then them approach the rest of people. So probably them I say them alone for do it.
No, but funny enough, bro, if you even check all interviews, right? When Alkaline come out saying tattoo, yeah, remember say I mean big thing in a Jamaica, you know, bro. Remember say when some of the people them there get interviewed, them I say, boy, you know, say me like him music, but me not like the fact same tattoo in me eye. Which means say obviously his music could have been out there from before him tattoo in the eye, bro. Quote unquote. So me not them man come out there want to go back and go rewrite history, brother, and remove what happened. You can't do that, brother. Just like how Cartel couldn't get back the shoes them. You know what I'm saying? I just saw the thing go, bro.
Boy, I have a laugh at it. It's funny though. Me not like big man thing.
Man I say man boss because of tattoo, yeah. Me say man put in devil hand. Me say man hide their face, say them not have no face. Me say man try tattoo them own a eye ball almost blind. All kind of
Yeah,
foolishness.
exactly. Remember, even in them time, bro, man, I follow all that tattoo them here and them thing, brother.
Brother, remember say them man say them name no face unknown, brother say face get put up in a house fire and then find out say I lie the man I tell me.
Well, look, the man, nothing there, nothing wrong with the man face. And that brother, that you dead in the last year, we dead sometime.
Yeah.
And I want to unknown gringo.
Yeah, man, him see man. Yeah, man, but
I have the next one we have in the hand in the head name.
Remember him name, but remember Insidious they are try a thing too.
Yeah, even Insidious. Him I tried it like the tattoo yeah business.
The tattoo yeah thing.
Casanova name, Casanova.
No man, not Casanova.
No man, Casanova different
yeah.
man.
The one where you saw one where you put
Fabian.
No man. It's not
No who me attack, man. And him find
man.
a song. He find one song, me can't remember his name. Thing a gathering.
Because that's a version, the tattoo all him forward in them time there. I be a things that go on, brother. It was just like a trap value thing.
Alright, the things me love video, not things me love. Things take time video with Alkaline have in the white here. Brother, the same thing in a company. Remember say Gage go put it in the same here and make it ready now, brother. What? Brother, I would have I couldn't remember the dancer. Alright, remember, you know. Even when Alkaline break up with Carbon Records, you know, bro. The man them do one bag of interview, they tear on the man, how him man a artist, how him no man not so brave, and how a lie him and a tattoo, a contact lens, we try to fight the man thing, and the music was just so good, brother. Them just couldn't turn back the youth.
You know, say, don't worry, I go to Jamaica, I think at 2015 or 16, one of them time, I stay at Ochi, and they're watching, and some go uptown. Come no watch it good. I got James Avenue, whatever they call thing, the avenue now. That big man there they done. But anyway, at the first time, I have to ask my uncle, I say, who this a DJ, man? Bridging, I say, every shop, every bar, every taxi. I never see that yet in my life. All the hotel when they stay Alkaline straight.
Bro, me just
Some-
call somebody for a video call, brother. And I lump some of them are playing at the background. No joke.
Virgin, me go
All
buy a
about that a
CD.
play, bro.
Me go buy a CD for a man, right? And you know, it's true, when you want style and go Esquidios, Cadios, Dadios, whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Because
See, there's a card.
Virgin, me play the song there around 50 times, me wear song bad.
Me see that Tabas drop couple song and about 2 of them gone over 1 million views. Me see some man
Good
a
luck
chat I one thing more have to ask them where for them song there.
Yo, me
Because
see my man.
at 2024 we there, you know, man. I tell me about last year's song and this year we are talking about
Oh,
where for the song there.
but no two sitting there go Rick, man. No two there go, man. You're the boat, man, and attack and you're reason and you tell a man, say, brother, you see better run out and lucky game, and me or a man say, wait till Massacre run out. Because them not see nothing. Daily 1 million views. And right now, me see a man drop a video, brother, 3 days now. And I know you know
Man, not read the game, bro. The man not read the game, you know. You see it, man, not read the game. The man not realize the first thing. The reason why me never really even last year when you know once I said this and once I said that. Me not really argue with that man because me think say Alkaline putting out all the alone in at this time. It's like go suppress the view them. The song have to go well bad. You know, but anytime a man turn up the thing and start do the same thing what everybody are do, it's gonna be problem, brother. So let's say him just decide say, all right, may I continue upon that pace as soon as like now I left the game reach 1 million view, me drop something else, bro. It's gonna be trouble, brother. So me soon have to start asking man them where for them song there.
Know yourself, Rick, man. When me channel me in a MB voice.
Yo, now let's get tough, you know, Rick.
What yourself, Rick?
Yes, that.
Now let's get tough, man.
Yeah, man. Now let the game go on, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, now them a promote it and me see it lift up in a certain dance and what if money pull up.
It's not my order, that one, the other one.
They must have drink a bit them
Nine something.
We are the ingredients for them need.
Well, but say matter and say Def Jam I got jam up Massacre. It wasn't like
jam up. Don't like how that sound, you know.
Well, Def Jam it name Vincent sponsor Alkaline loading in there. Yeah. Because yourself in super chat. Me see where them I say well in terms of like if they me hear Sponge say it out time out still say yo if the tune reach 1 million views by certain time him drop a collaboration with Alkaline and Mavado, you know.
Yeah, man, win you for something like that, man.
Yeah, man, and you know say it's a long time when I hear a collaboration from Alkaline, and you know say if it's all a video, it's even better. You know, because
what the color with him and 450, man.
Yeah, you'll get that in a due time too, man. But again, probably because Alka different, you know, probably him just say, yo, make 450 go and do him thing and set him thing. Even though 450 thing set already, but you know, go and set your thing the right way by your own strength. You know?
Almost 2 years this now. I don't go 3 years since the man do a collab, bro.
Yeah, but that me here, man, brother. Maria told man roll, bro, because the man could have see all 450 at and, you know, jump at the collab and if you catch a hype. No one not do that, brother.
No, but Rick, for a real, brother, when you ever see an artist really and truly, you never see an artist with that, you know, it's surprising, you know. 3 years in a dance hall, no collab.
I saw 4 year man,
and still remain at the forefront, brother. That's skill, man.
Last night here like a general up Emotep live, man a ball of the Alkaline do not collab.
We need collab, man.
It's a crocodile fan, not you?
We need one with him and water.
Yeah, man, you want a collab with Alkaline, man.
Wow. But what going for Jamaica, man?
Last time here,
let me get tired.
The last time here, Jamil was done by the spiritual doctor, still getting healed, you know, bro.
Yeah, man, brother. Jamil, you are doing things, man. Jamil, good man. I just, man, Jamil, you don't try to ride one like a science, man. You realize you're not bad enough.
It's a mix right?
Eh?
My order is a mix.
No, me I say, Jamil, you don't try to ride one like a... What
drink 10 minutes.
Let me yeah, Jamil, you don't try to ride one like a science wave, don't worry, but you realize you're not bad no business with him and that it not really connect. You just do normal, you know?
Man, drop a sucker about to go in Rica. Look at the reach 80,000 views here, bro. Yo.
But you know what I said to do? You know what I said to? If it did to me, I mean, if they did have something against the man them, as you're bridging them and you feel like say ropes, you should have just come out and say which one of the man them do something. Because to hear that talk like one of them do something or the two of them do something.
Father, man, they are free, brother. The father give me cologne, man.
Jaja God.
But remember, say the
Yo,
man,
don't worry.
the woman say him see cologne, you know. Because we make
The mother woman set up Jamil, man. That's
fool, you're free,
mother
woman.
Yeah, man, the mother woman set up Jamil, man. I see him from let me tell you from when Jamil get knocked, man. You see from him did in a clash there and Cartel put up the video with him at this Alkaline. From this one.
Jamil,
you know, Cartel a dangerous artist still, you know.
yeah, man. Cartel a wicked boy, man. And then Cartel go play the next one where say when my big up Gaza and say here Cartel a long time you know in the sun. Come back home. I say Cartel.
When the dog jack the thing they are born out all kind of Cartel tape. Back, big tune.
Big tune, but guess what? Jamil,
you know, get fuck, you know.
Jamil reply good still, look at Jamil reply and say, yo, but did I big you up before, me know you thought Fred killer.
Yeah, but the man of world firm power in say, brother, cause I don't think nobody that preem like that, but probably he does start, you know, because brother, you don't sing where you sing already. So
brother, the man think Alkaline did a preem, man, so just build up their story, you know.
I don't know the man that a crap man up behind, bro. Don't for this man.
Yo,
as a Rasta man, you're a Rasta man, brother.
No, but you're the man, Eric. The woman come out the door and say, who drive the Benz here? Anybody drive the Benz in that trouble?
Woman chop Jamil, man. Yeah, that means a big papa. As a St. Thomas man, I should learn it will be a trade for you. Because I see a big money and easy money in it, you know. You see? Because you can just see all the man out there and say, yo, who drive that car?
You know what I feel like, Rick, I feel like you know the thing in hide, you know.
No, man, no, know it.
Like, you know, yeah, man, use the good thing when you know anything. You know, somebody in a really trouble, Rick, more than some man.
No, but remember, say, start on a platform, about what, 2-3 months ago on the platform, take off, I'm watching it.
Like a kite. They tell about, yo, feel like record their beat, I had sometimes.
I love it, Rick.
Well, we can piece of popcorn. Popcorn gets so much views for Spotify.
Not to be pretty than a bit, Rick.
Popcorn, man, right now, popcorn around St. Thomas, you know.
Yeah, yes, man. You know, you're right.
One truck popcorn can around there, the MP have a shut up, you know.
That's true, man. You know, the popcorn should have run for MP over there.
Yeah, popcorn and no manners, man. You not gonna run for no MP. You know,
you say not go win.
No, but like, come on, the
people would have probably vote for me, because you don't know people love them type of energy there, you know. But
yeah,
you know, the whole diplomatic thing, popcorn have that, man. Popcorn have step up in the people in place with big ganja spliff and sitting and be a fucker, brother.
Whoa, yo.
If them did just admit for a gangster, them me that vote for popcorn.
I mean, but I go and vote for him.
Then if the man can go so boom and spend one day and use him tractor and use him charge them and clean up Bamboo River, shovel out some place around about me forward from there, brother. And the place, you see the man that dig the trench. Brother, Me never know say a trench they say, bro.
Then that the people them say man say them never know say that the place they work.
No, we never know that trench they say. Deep trench, man.
So hold on. So
Rick, collect somebody give him
Popcorn
piece of collect somebody give him piece of paper if we community.
You couldn't just know say a trench they say naturally.
Somebody tell him, man. Somebody could just tell him. Like
because but well I know if somebody tell him and he can clean it. What was the politician man coming out running off his mouth, bro? But
but hold on, no. You have to understand how politics work, Tina. In all fairness, you know the MP and good as all time, good as all not have that the leverage and either in regards to money.
Real man.
Then don't give no promise, real man.
Brother.
You know that's all they do, Dory.
No, the man them get so comfortable and lapse in the corruption where them not care, brother. So each of them inherit the whole thing and them come and them get them run a fight and the place remain the same,
so
brother.
the question I'm more like asking, you're saying basically every MP get a package for them communities then, them parishes so them represent them. Huh?
Yeah, man, every MP get the money
For the local
to run the place. Them have to put in say this have thing I want to fix. And then put in them go in and put paperwork and then take a time and then process the money and give them the money.
So where that the money go?
The money take it, brother. Even get 1 million, take quarter mil. And
brother, the man shameless, bro, because you make sure you say they not no style.
And nobody will account for this.
What are the real man? If just look on it that way, if them know say popcorn I go do that. And them know say them not probably them know them popcorn have the equipment them. And them not have it at hand as part of the government and so.
They have the man, they have the message they can get the man.
No, but I say probably them have to go through a certain system already. Probably all right, give them the benefit of the doubt and say them not have it readily available like how popcorn can say all right, great. Just like support the youth then, brother. If you feel like there are things you can do wrong, send to your team them for just govern the thing and make sure say
the man them about that really.
You not complain about.
So that's a give popcorn a contract then.
No, I'm not saying give no contract. I say just make sure a part of your team did it. Just make sure say because give them excuses that popcorn them probably can damage some stuff and rare because them don't have certain experience and race. I am saying, just send a couple of members of your team already to ensure that
we can do
we can't do that. If we do that, popcorn still don't get the power.
No, but I get the power regardless.
But you can agree, say popcorn and a man are still in that regards in very rude when it comes to certain things. So people
but me understand all of that, but me if me live at church corner and mosquito kill me. You don't care about popcorn attitude. Me just want it gut off clean out, brother.
So that's what I got said to you a while ago. In regards to that, most people who in a politics out in a them side, they might not want to have nothing to do with popcorn because I'm rudeness. The police them don't want nothing to do with them. Them kind of people. I just
real man. Real man. Right now, if I'm me or you, a girl, they go do the same thing at the same end result.
Wow.
Because what you go do, you go show them up and show them say them not really doing nothing or them not do enough. Yes, sorry.
I'm at them go to that and tell us if we check in. We can them reason.
No, something them make do it.
No, so them make popcorn do it, but me I say, them I don't like say them stop popcorn from do it, but them are criticize and a backhand the thing as if
then that me I say Rick man, because to me personally, like me I say for St. Thomas native, we really do more than most people who come from the parish who bust before you and all of these other things. I think him should have get the support, not just from the communities, but from the government also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I see him thing I say, but at the end of the day, probably that's why entertainer, I don't know. Say the government only deal with entertainer upon certain level when them
just rude. And for me and the body, like everybody the governing body of Jamaica, all right, me know say the Prime Minister are the second highest in our country. Me would have find him the other day still. I'm not care what nobody want to say, Because me not think there's not, and this is not fighting against Vibes Cartel, But why you should I use that them on the term when you go come out, come talk about if you get to you that what you have go in, man.
So what you think say Andrew says something wrong there, so?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
No,
me, man.
no, you
Andrew, a
mean if
batty
you
boy.
say something wrong, man. If you
Andrew,
go,
I'm
man.
dead. Andrew, a bitch.
Can incarcerate him for whatever reasons, but still if you want to come use him.
Why would I say Andrew say wrong then?
Andrew for love, Billy owner words, brother. And allow the artist something. No,
he must say, I want the artist them say it far more eloquent
but
than
he
him.
know what I do. Because he know who say it. And he know the world know who say it. A political point you try to score, they say if you go ahead.
But real man, you're a politician, man. Where you expect?
If you go sit down, man, and move for yes, man. Go, man.
No, what me I say, no politician.
I mean, I have nothing against him personal. Because I don't really know him, but if you go ahead.
So, me hate Andrew, brother. Me hate Andrew, the pipe.
No. You know, say that kind of serious, you know, brother. Well, you know, we're not really reason no virus and that still, but differently you have to watch that.
The man say, yes, Andrew. Where Andrew do you? Where Andrew do you done that? I make you say, yes, Andrew.
Yes, Andrew do country, brother. Andrew get not millions from US and Canada and I do not with it.
How am I doing country?
No fuck you up, man.
Oh, me ask you, oh.
Everything Andrew doing for a long time. You never grown up and come in there.
You better give me an explanation, man. Suppose me just out in the area and a man out in the diaspora. I want an explanation as to thing there. Oh.
You still there, Dory?
Yeah, Dory just
jump on. We just jump on.
Yeah,
all right.
So,
I want to ask you a question, right? Like how Rick just said.
No, I want that answer me first, real
okay,
man.
all right. When you done, me ask you a question.
Andrew have fuck up the country. So me I just ask him, oh, they explain it.
You know, say everything expensive in general. Every day you come home fix and now you can't fix nothing. Andrew wicked, brother.
Then everything always expensive, man.
No, so.
So which part right now things are expensive? And this is not, me not try to defend Andrew, you know, me just not try to make sense. I think you want a more solid argument when you say they want to F up the country. And you feel like say, let's say Mark Golden win. You feel like the things are go cheaper and Mark Golden governance.
You're right, yeah, man. I am the same. Boy, I don't know when Jamaica get better. If it will get better.
Easy and right. So I Jamaica dead under that.
No, it's not Canada.
Yeah, we are then no ball me here the people have ball breathless at Canada expensive and rare, man. Me not think a man where they are Canada can speak on expense right now.
No man, Jamaica still rough on Canada, man.
No, Jamaica, of course,
Jamaica is a third world country, brother.
A third world country, but me I say right, people at Canada ball and I say yo place rough and rare and you know standard, not the standard.
Yeah, man.
Rent expensive and them thing there, right?
Yeah, man, I research and I don't want to sit things tight. I like one time.
Dory, you're up on the ground, Dory?
Flat-footed.
All right, so watch this now. You're the best, cause I was just going to say that to Rick, you know. That's what me more ask. Because this man that Canada, I mean I state and I assume Rick in I state more likely. I mean no you're up on the flat foot, right there so. For the past years in Jamaica, tell me the truth, because I use a guy on regular basic. But tell me the truth now, from you Dede, what is the improvement or what do you like if you're not even labor right then?
Yeah. Good
what
question.
do you well I know better. What do you like, Rick, that's been going on now?
Yeah, man. So when me I say for me, the standard of living, brother, have increased. You know what I say? Me can't without a shadow of doubt can't say nay, brother.
Yeah, because I don't know that's how we see a lot of things that resemble like even first world living in Jamaica, but me I say probably then just show me pretty part I think there. So I don't want to speak like me sure. So I make even do give up more explanation for the whole thing.
Hey man, development are going, brother. Better, you know, the hallmark of one country and them infrastructure right now. We have better restaurants, brother. We have fine dining. We have this, we have that. The level of care them when they come in the country right now. A matter of fact, most people right now are buying new cars instead of on the used car market. So standard of living go up.
Me both.
No,
Turn
without a
right.
doubt, inflation shut up. Of
Yeah,
course,
Okay.
because of the pandemic as well. You understand? Supply demand, you know, that work. But I don't think that something that is political and would have been handled differently under the PNP. And then like people will say, okay, Andrew handle this, Andrew handle that. So by no means Andrew is perfect, you know. Because the way them handle the waste management, I can what them do in a COVID time and them just run out. Me never really agree with it. But at the end of the day, brother, to me don't see nothing where Mark Golding can come with right now. And he's a man who I listen to. You understand? So I'm not speaking from a place of ignorance. He's a man who listen to me, watch the PNP conference and everything. And I know the man will not give me anything.
Thank you very much.
I think a lot of, I don't know how the ground structure still, but I think a lot of like, I think the PNP I use like a lot of internet strategy. You know, most of like the bloggers at PNP, a lot of people have spread a lot of narrative. You know, and
The same thing in general, but I think Andrew wicked.
we think still. Clifford said, "But Aliyah, right? Where you get that from, brother? But fully PNP, brother. Yeah, but big up Vendetta, you know. But I'm Lorient said, Andrew and the JLP cost me over 350,000. You know, like them. Well, JLP, not. I don't know what going on, you know. I just say thing, you know.
Why it's rough, brother.
No, you what happened. All right. Yeah, me assume at some point in time, all of we were abroad, when I born in America and Canada, we did dip on the ground at some point in time in our life. Right? Now, to the time where we are come from, right? And to the things that we know between every rural area and everywhere we call cities and this, that to the third. When me go up on the ground, me not tell you no lie, the place is very, very, very clean, especially in the cities them. You see me? The place them look nice to me, the place them are built up. You see me? But like when I say, and I must Andrew doings that night, I know, I just private sector step in and I buy out things.
No. We cannot say
that.
that.
But Andrew, I go on the country, man.
Yeah, because what would I do, you know, if this never did take place, only say the country no go nowhere. I have to understand, brother.
And
no, but don't worry. You never make me done it still, you know. You never make me done, you know. Me kind of like how the country go. This is what me I say to people. Andrew in a power. Him could have been reluctant to enough things to in a business, you know. But I deal with the thing, brother. Me telling him, Mr. Comrade, me grew up in a comrade home. A comrade me eat and drink and sleep, but me never vote yet. But me have to call a spade, brother. Me not see Mark Golding out there in a pan the road. Me not see Mark Golding.
I want problem I have with all of this, real man. Not for cut you.
Yeah.
Me not hear no solid explanation.
Thank you.
With the whole Andrew a wicked thing. See, like how my virgin done that, I would just say, oh, Andrew a pussy. I mean, I say, oh, give me an explanation. You know, I hear, and you know, the man will follow up and thing there. Even TikTok all over. Me not hear no explanation where we can say, boy, Ray. You know, it's always like, a man, it's just like, a man just want to them party food.
No, but no disrespect to that, you know, but it's like a monkey see, monkey do, you know. Because enough people here say Andrew wicked, all right, me even here, right? Don't get me wrong. In some instances, Andrew have been acting like a dictator, right? Yeah. For me as a leader, sometimes you need to do that depending on the situation. However, he has done things that are dictator-ish, or downright a dictator would do. But yet, the people who are saying, if you ask them to tell you what did he do that you think was similar to a dictator, them can't tell you. Which means that they hear somebody say it and just come and repeat it. And that is how most of the things them are go right now.
And the thing is, when I look on how I look on it, you know, is the thing when I see the people them are complaining about. Those things, me not see the, me not, me I say, yo, you know, say me that want Mark Golding to win because it would be unless it would be a case where a man just one theme party to win. Him not really care about if the country are upgrade or a run good or whatever. As long as a theme party a win.
No, but the people who always say they suffer under the JLP. You know, say it just true. Nobody now do no real research, brother. Because people when say them suffer under the JLP. More than one the PNP win and we go back 5 years later to see if them live at the same place, to see if them have the same job and the same standard of living.
No, but I always ask, you know, say, because me always, every time I hear even ones and ones there is politics that talk about poor people and suffering people and none of them never talk about themselves, you know. And me always I say, well, point me to that group of people who want to talk about people, you know.
Rick,
because I don't know at the end idea, you know, we have poor people in Jamaica and people where rape. And I say like nobody now suffer at all and everybody good, you know. That's impossible, you know. You see, no matter who are govern the country, I don't always have them thing there. But to all the man them are painted like say, yo, the majority, me even see people, yo, me see one thing there, but me see some diaspora people say them are march. I mean, I say, yo, that's comical to me still.
Brother, you know, me find that, sorry, the read, man. That's what I said. It's Rick said that. Me find that totally disgusting, you know, brother. For you in a first world country, quote unquote, you know, living well, nice, you know, up there, them march, you know, brother. And I pretend like say you care about what they happen to weed on your the ground, you know. When you know, visit, hey, yeah, man, you come make a change. Me I'll see a man type and I say, China owned by Jamaica. Brother, China own the whole world then because majority of US debt is owned by China. The amount of imports them have coming from China, the manufacturing China, everything we use China. Stop the foolishness, brother.
Yo.
Jamaica alone.
I reason I just talking points, bro. Because,
all right.
So all right. Even all right, let's say Mark Golding win with this whole China argument. And the development of Jamaica for go on. Where we are gonna get the stuff them for develop Jamaica?
Brother, how can it be China argument when my man run the country for 18 years and be a Chinese supermarket and restaurant music see about the place same way?
That's true, you know.
All right, watch this now.
That's true.
I'm sure I look at it in regards to that, right? Look here. You know what? All right, big worldwide travel ban go up on Jamaica, right? Last year, 3 million tourists from America got Jamaica. 3 million. You know how much of that the 3 million they did? 5.
But me not think the travel ban go on Jamaica for Jamaica reason. I think I just political strategy because
political thing that man.
But yeah, that's what I said too.
My theory towards it, you know, the two specific country where them pick out is Bahamas and Jamaica, and me see where they may propose certain things for Jamaica sign up to and look like Jamaica disagree, and me did hear Bahamas a comment Jamaica and I say yes, them love how them stand firm already. So when me see this, me just say,
the gate thing.
Yeah, so that brother.
But that's what me I say, Rick. That's what me I say. Yeah, say if a crime you have a look on, the crime is more like an influx of the country itself, but not American tourists. Got a 3 million tourists, a 5 American dead, and you see them 5 that will drop out, and a really tourist. It's a tourist. I like man, where a naturalized citizen will go home back. Down at Jamaica, family and family.
That's it. No make no sense. It's even like I think even
no,
some.
Man, it makes sense. We get really sense because I say no make no sense based on how real man I say it. But
No, we're not talking about what real man I say. Me talk about the law itself, not what real man I say. Real man I say makes sense. Me talk about the law itself. When I talk about the advisory thing, I say it no make no sense, bro. I'm mad.
No, man, what me I say, no, it kind of makes sense for the Americans because really, so anytime I see them do that, I squeeze them or I squeeze upon something. But you see the problem that America faces and why that is no longer a quote unquote shot in them gun because the tourists they don't care, bro. Them know say when them come here, nothing will happen to them, so them still a come irrespective of the travel advisory.
Facts.
Yeah, man, because rather than see them as a sign and them still a come to Jamaica.
And from first thing people look on the internet nowadays and see the reason and say, yo, you know, this no, you know, right now you live in America, it's grimy, brother. Yes,
I'll Canada.
You can just go to the door and you know you brush all a man car and a man just shoot your brother. And so them place a run brawling. So me not think them in a qualification for you tell we about travel advisory and rare and blah blah blah. You know? So the idea that just come like madness.
You know what, Sir Rick? Yeah, that just said that a while ago, right? Now I'll tell you one little thing where it reached me. This reached me in October, November. This reached me in August, right? Me don't hear place for 3 years, you know. Me just come back up to New York, you know.
Yeah.
8 weeks ago, I moved back to New York. I'm in New York 20 years now. I'm going to come down here side for 3 years. And from me, that Jamaica, I never have a man taunt me for shoot me yet for me know myself. Till me get scared and I lift up. I may have more than one rifle, more than one license broomstick. I'm told me I pray on myself. Me I said this enough for me. Me have to lift up from down at that. Cause a man drive me down. Ask me say, yo, you want to pull over and make me trash it out for what? Me don't even do nothing, brother.
Yeah, you're crazy, brother.
A coward, brother. I tell you no lie, no. At that, destroy the broken camera back for me in my youth. I pack up and lift up in a brother.
Rick, I tell you what's dangerous. The parish when in Westmoreland. Deadly.
No, yeah. When I go paint Jamaica like you know, it's spotless area, you know. You have some things and you have some places in Jamaica where around grime is still in it. But to all them are painted like it's a World War III going down there, bro. You know, like say, yo, this is a place where if 3 million Jamaican, if 3 million American go Jamaica, 2.5 million of them are go dead off. So you are painted, brother.
But you see things with that, you know what kind of kill me though? All I'm not gonna agree with this now. We don't need 70,000 murder in a 1.5 month. I mean 70 murder in a 1.5 month. 1 month and couple days, brother.
No, brother.
I chop them and kill people.
It no matter who I do it, brother. It no matter. That's just too much.
That Canada too long, man.
There's a lot of random things, you know, bro. Really, you know, they talk about West and
Canada too long, man.
Yeah, man.
We're going December, man. We're going December.
That's not bad. You're going every 20 years. You don't know what I'm going.
Yeah, and when you go in December, the only thing you probably will do, go to your family and keep back in a hotel. Yeah.
1 week and cut. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
I just murder, Rick. I really, that's how the thing we kind of rub me wrong.
Most time, but you know, most time, some of them think that if them have a streamline where them a follow, brother.
At least 60% of them, Rick. At least 50 to 60% of them can be mixed up in a gang related or gang relation or something like that, bro.
Most of them are random, you know, bro. And most of them people where I say you don't have a case where it's more time a one man get caught in a way you don't know about now. But most of them people know where they mix up in a brother.
But even so, Rick, it's still too much, man.
Most definitely.
No, but real man, how we feel they say too much, in which you'll see a case gone in the Gleaner the other day, which part a man get sick there for robbery. His sentence was so light, him come out, and then at the same judge that sentence him again for robbery and give him one light sentence again.
At the last, in a door.
At the judges too, bro. You didn't know say man can get 50 years to sit there in Jamaica to life for murder.
Alright, look down at your side of the door. The brother with them all with the weed, right? Yesterday. Me that follow up that case there now. They hold him with the weed. But him is a Rasta. Him have it on a what they call a word? A sacrament.
Yes,
Sacrament,
sacramental.
right?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Or Ras
That
legal to attack.
him having paperwork feet and everything. And the police say, hold on. And then the man tell them the law. The police say, me don't know nothing about that. Them carry in front of the judge. So that means that the police them now educate nothing about that, you know. So when they carry in front of the judge and the man showing the paper, the judge look at the man and say, the government can't chat anything. This is the law.
Yeah, exactly. But that is right. What is
So what judge mean by that though?
No, it means that the government can present any case they want, but as long as it's not
It
against
depend
the
the
law,
book.
you can't be charged.
No, man, as long as
No, then
the
charge him. Then charge him.
No, me, I thought the judge not let him go remand, man.
But then charge him.
Yeah, but the judge let him go.
Yeah, police in charge.
Yeah, but the judge let him go. I really don't know what you mean by that. By when
Yeah.
that me there explain.
So, at the law, Rick, most of the foolishness we are going on, at the law upon the book.
Yeah, but I think some of the law they want strength.
But they not change them.
Our 90% of them want thing there. The my law they brother.
Only traffic law them man are rewriting, brother.
So I'm I was leading on yo. I was leading man.
Cops, they love you, sir.
Them man a traffic
But
law.
when I see that video there with the police and the taxi, the two police them and the taxi man. But I don't know which one I want to like check.
When I try to take out one big man out of car.
I don't know what I think about.
Hey, I want that foolish dumb. Me think I did prank, you know. I swear to God, me think it's a prank. Because to the young police I go and I say to myself, say, you come like this, a man and they even got the police school.
Because yeah, like I don't scrape up like a madman and chew up on uniform. I sound like a madman, you know. Because I look like the man. I say the man must be say, you them to go look for gunman and thief and stop antagonize him and it does.
In kind of wrong for that, still.
Well, you say that the argument is wrong.
Yeah, in kind of wrong feet. Because in all fairness, if when police pull you, I bet if it was a soldier, I wouldn't tell the soldier that.
Soldier no have no right to pull you.
Just say that in other words, to say that if a police pull, alright, see me and pull me over, me not tell him about say, boy, a police and a thief if you go look for and loan me, you know. Me not do that, brother.
No, but that is your real man. The man can exercise his right to speak.
Why? But you're going to exercise the right with some people when not care about your rights.
So, but me I want to know if it's wrong or not.
Me not argue with no police.
No, me know, but me ask if it's wrong because if we have answered.
No man, it's wrong, man. You can't argue.
We have answered different people in our world, you know. So if you're not argue with no police, fine. But what if what you have to think about a man will love argue? So me ask if it's wrong in itself. If a man say, "Yo, go look for a gunman," alright. If him actually do something against the law.
All right. Suppose the master go look for gunman and array, and when they run through the car, they have illegal things in their vehicle.
Well, him got to jail, man.
Then I try to tell you. So you are the same thing. The police don't know what you're having in your car. So if him
yeah, but the police doesn't have a right to just come search, Mr. Real Man.
Me know, but if you know the law now, maybe cause you so like a youth we have that knowledge there. When him pull over door in a car, sir, me pull you over, traffic stop, license and registration. You're not gonna ask me think door you gonna ask him say, but door you might say, where you pull me for? And I'm gonna look for you and tell us about where your license and registration. They come and see how them deal with people. So if you didn't know and I go tell him about one chapter in one book where he never even know say exists. What you think? A pure ignorance.
True, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, so me I say, all right. So him saying that, when I feel like that is sufficient enough for him actually, if he actually get dragged out like here like that.
No, sir.
No, brother.
No, sir. No.
Because I really they say it still, you know.
You
No,
should
man,
be
Jamaica,
able to
Jamaica
talk to the
police, we bust it down.
police.
They're so prejudiced, this Rick. Them pull me a yard already, you know. Pop out me miracle license game. The man say, yo, alright, sir, have a great day. The man they have nothing, you know.
You don't want no trouble, brother. Man knows say no problem. Next thing you might hear say out, you might hear say about Sue and job and you got people. You got people that hear about liar, man.
Which is wrong. Which is wrong.
Go lose your work, I can't hustle again.
Yeah, that's it. But the man see anything about America, brother, man, avoid it, brother. And man knows worse him not really catch you in the wrong real man when you get a little quick hustle.
6 hours in a vehicle. 6 hours. Me a drive. Pull me over, kind of look like a robot. I want the taxi bus, same thing. Maybe it's a robot, me a drive. Him pull me over, me take out my pop out the license game. The man don't bother with him not see a second.
Brother, brother. Where man I do worry?
Nothing man can do.
Brother, the man, first thing as me say, me just know, big up yourself in the SS, big up all I want them. Me just know what I got to in mind right now. I say, yo, you know, see a problem this too.
Problem this, brother.
Yeah, man, this above me pay grade. And right away, him don't know the type of person he is. A man pop out anything we look overseas, you don't know if this man had it or that.
Yeah,
next
man.
thing you find, you lose your job.
And that go for most police.
Me have a Jamaica license. I will never bring in a Jamaica. I mean, bring my Kenyan license with me. I'm mad. I'm not bringing Jamaica license for police back to now. The police say, if you answer them, brethren, they will say, hey, boy, we are talking to. I want to look at them sitting there with us, so they roll on. I want to style there.
No, sir, yeah, depends for now, brother. Me tell the police the worst thing them already, brother. And no police never even lift a hand off of me, brother. I tell police some of the worst things. Me and them catch
World say, yo, anytime I visit Jamaica, straight America license, you know, better treatment. Yeah, man.
But
man,
the unfairness, Rick, is the
no,
unfairness.
but you want to know say funny, you know,
how unfair real, man.
All right, watch I know. So the taxi man, even though I'm saying go look for thief, that not give them no right to grab up the man, so I'm not going.
Which me agree with 100%. But me I say based on fee brain calculation, he must say probably the taxi man no liar or him probably have a little liar when he can't cope with and deal with that. And the whole America and the whole thing, the whole America him a look banana look upon somewhere big gone viral out in the world where you know want to smoke the brother. So if in order to avoid all of that, the man just tell us have a nice day, brother.
No, but Rick, you come like say, all right, and not even that. You see, how them value people and value the things in their mind, brother. Cause all right, when I tell me to go through one, but I go for one residence, right? And me pull up in a one Toyota. One sitting to get through the gate, right? Regular security procedure. I don't live at the place, or somebody may I visit, right? Next time I go back, brother, may I drive one clean BMW. Brother, man, ask me no question, brother.
Yeah, man. That's you say. You think loud.
Yeah, so I say, I just should be quick and fast, brother. So I just hope people mind perceive it, brother. And a lot of Jamaicans perceive the blue book and like say, boy, somebody from God, you know.
Classism mentality.
Look, Benjamin, I show him say I'm mad cat watcher. And me and a white man are raising the other day, you know. And me I tell him, I tell me how I love Jamaica. I got Jamaica much time. Him have so much fun. The people them are so great. And I say, wow. Imagine as a white man that a guy had, you know. And if you live down there, you know. Then people like, yo.
But man, first thing with we are Jamaica, we are looking at the benefit, you know. Where we can
opportunity.
Yeah, no, but come down with US. Where you are come down with?
I'm not
talking about you where they are married in a real man. I talk about the citizen where they did. You know, next to one year.
I'm just saying, go tell Rick. Me is a man, brother. Me like go a certain restaurants and anything there. High-end restaurants and anything there. And you don't know, say me in the tourist area already. We go to the hotel and anything there. Bro, you see, unless a people who know me or know of me, brother, them deal with a different thing, bro, because them assume say nah go tip,
Facts.
You see me?
Mm-hmm.
And enough of the time, he come like say a man rather take $2 US instead of $5 Jamaican, brother. As a tip,
True, man.
no joke, so we come down, Full
Yeah,
free.
man.
So like a man just assume say, here one of the biggest thing, let me just say this, brother. You go to hotel scene, you order a drink, bro. And like somebody, a white man come and order a drink after you. And the man, one of them, just deal with this first. Make the man drink first, present it nice and smile and talk. Then he make feel no one just fling across the bomba table. You see what I say? And then no, you don't tip them because you don't get a good service. And them assume say, you don't tip because you not no money. That's how Jamaican people come
Yes.
down, brother, so them end
True,
up treat
brother.
people them
But
better
you
than
don't
That's
deserve,
true,
you don't deserve nothing.
You see that
You
something
don't
there?
deserve.
What you say about the
Them,
one?
the-
You see
them
that
the black
something where you
American
say
bad.
about the US dollar? 100% right. So one time, with that, we reach a half a tree. That's a half a tree court. I mean a court where station there. You know the man them sell the donut and the bag juice and banana right on the road there, Backfield Road this. And me now not changing. I want a sorrel bag juice, And I say me take out $1 US, Yes, when the brother see it, $1 US is a US dollar. Don't worry, I come with a whole bag of bag juice, man, and give me in my youth. So it come like there's a thing with US dollar for true.
They like the money, man. The money pretty to them.
Brother, a regular me see that, man. Brother, me see a man. One time, me see a man, brother. Get him tip, And when him see one girl, the girl they are talking and he give girl the $5, $5 Jamaican, And the girl I say, sure. He must say, yeah, man, look at him, he must show him some US. And he must say, me no keep Jamaican. And I say to myself, more around a Jamaica, you live in a brother. What you mean you no keep Jamaican dollar? So the thing does, and then no, brother, come tell me what rant all in the night at you, that. I'm passionate about them thing, Yo, you see how somebody think them, brother. Well, in a Jamaica, as a man see a white somebody him start laugh, brother, I feel like I just take a back and just lick them in the head, brother. It's a thing I not like, I just see them and just pure teeth, like a some idiot, brother. Yo, brother, change to me, bro. Yo, sometimes I see a hotel worker them, brother, my heart pain me dog to see the man them in a costume, bro. I not even
Una
uniform, they
understand,
take
man.
costume.
The man in them job, do worry, man. Yo, people. Yeah, big up ground them, respect for your super chat. That's what we are saying. Lion man, we are deal with. But
Yeah, man. Una if you understand, say there's a foreign exchange, scare going in Jamaica. That's
see,
why you have all the black market and all these things, Because when a man I go say $1 costs over $150, seeing a $1 come in a coin. You see me I say it is something where it's a thing where affect the mind of the people in the yard, So when them see the white man forward, them know say I be a US dollar going in their pocket. You see me I say, and if him even give them $10, when them change that out, them can buy a meal and all these things. And I didn't think they affect we as Jamaican down there.
Yeah, man.
So what
Yeah.
if me give you $2,000?
them not care about that. Them not care
Yes,
about
I
that.
can. You see white man, see white man with chicken every girl in a hotel on Westmoreland there. And style them.
I
Big
tell
something
you,
one time. How many money them there? When they get in front
the
of
foreign
$2,000.
exchange affect women because say back in the 70s, we didn't like when me talk to Rickstorm, we didn't like go back in at the time because
No, man,
Rickstorm like
talk Lion man. That time and place with different reasoning, You hear the reasoning.
Yeah.
This reasoning
yeah,
require from all back in high school. They have the knowledge. So run in
man.
family, man.
Yeah, like back in the 70s, even 1972, 1969, them time there. You know what I mean? It was $1 for $1. You see me I say? Can remember in the 80s it was $4 for $1. You understand me?
Yeah.
$4 for $1. And me frightened for see it gone took so much. And me there and she say, like, we can't even like say boy, all right, blame the government.
Why
But
not?
at the same wait I go do.
Yeah, but
You
them
got the
sign the
It
free
people
and them sign the free trade agreement, brother. At the free trade
No,
agreement, frig up the US dollar. Because we have
You
a
have to
free
reason with the
exchange rate.
context too, Because
but
we have to understand, say, reason with context, man. Because watch this now. Remember, say the IMF, the IMF money where we borrow, brother, make with dollars can't stabilize my youth.
Tell you not pay back.
But you have to go off of with them. Remember them set the rules,
No, but not only that, brother Rayman. If you check the history, and this is for everybody. Me not pick a side, but this is for everybody to check. The US dollar has been far more stable under the JLP than the PNP, brother. That's not a question.
That's true.
The major slide from 115 to way up was under the PNP. I think, if memory serve me right.
Yes,
When take over, bro.
Yes,
That's true.
120. Nearly 130.
I can go way back to, Cause remember now, older guys know this. In the 80s when I see our guy run a thing, brother. I remember I have $1 and it was like $2.50 feet.
Una have to know, say there's a thing what happened to Jamaica, with Michael Manley and Siaga, When Michael Manley was friend with Castro, and that one of the biggest impact to Jamaica, because Michael Manley never have the resources to maintain him talk. You see me I say, and Michael Manley did have one of the most powerful talk in Jamaica to make Jamaica be a country where them independent of foreign like influence. You see me I say, no, that no cause Edward Siaga for draw the communist card upon him. You understand me? Because when Michael, cause remember I say most of the people in Jamaica couldn't read, and Michael Manley implement Jamal and a portion or something. But them really and truly put a pressure upon Michael Manley because him did friend with Fidel Castro, and at that time, remember he'd have capitalism against communism.
Where we are going with this, brother? Cause you're going on different parts.
String the line.
Me land me plane. So it's an international force because the foreign exchange where them withdrew certain resources from Michael Manley. You see me I say, and then now you happen that the dollar start to we call it now change up in a value. You see me I say, because them put on the pressure. Anytime PMP government in a power, them put on the pressure. You see me I say, the pressure I go beyond because remember the country divided. You see me I say, I remember Edward Siaga, him is from the capitalist. You see me I say, and PMP are socialist. So socialism I go aligned to communism. You see me I say? And if you're not looking at the whole history of communism and socialism and capitalism, you will see why Jamaica is where it is. You see me I say? Anytime People's National Party in a power, them go under pressure.
So,
Capitalism. Capitalism a good thing, though. You know that, right?
Well, is to me, like we are come from imperialism, you know what I mean? And we are talking about we don't want one leader for rule for a lifetime. You understand me? So that's why the politics come in where you have two sides and one man can rule for just a certain period of time and him have to change seat. But looking at Jamaica, seeing the member of parliament them it come like them dead for a lifetime. But they
move down.
You see, but the leaders them change, but the MP them not change, and that them are questioning in Jamaica right now.
And
like
MP, them my corp on them, brother.
But do you guys realize that everybody when we talk about us have a boss?
Yeah. And who are them boss? That is the question. Is a
The
real
Governor
good
General
question.
and the Governor General TikTok from England and they just go right down to the block. Nothing can change unless upon paper. The laws are going to change upon paper and it have to come down from upper England.
But that are the next thing to know. How can we have a governor general and you have people if you get visa for go England?
Because we fool, we not innocent. We get tricked.
Yo, sometimes we look back, cause you see, we boil them back to the people them too, because the people them take everything as given to them. Me don't know what happened to
Right
the
now,
people.
don't see this thing going on, brother. Everybody, no matter who in a power and anything, and everybody are gonna get the glory, You have to pick the side where you're on, Either you're on the poor side or you're on the rich side, You individual have to pick the side because that are going.
This sounds strong. But I think I tell you, it's going to sound strong,
No, because I look at it and I say, when me observe Jamaica right now, I those poor becoming poorer and the rich are going to become richer. So you have to just make sure you're there on the more this side where suit you.
Our people, Emric, our set of human being, them, Panarap, they no want nothing more than PMP and Labour right. That's all.
Facts.
Yeah, so what these people do, man? So what these people look?
They don't want nothing.
And
lucky in a Rick, so we escape and the rest of people them they pan up on the line.
No, but me I say it come down to your mindset. You have to go pick where you want, brother, individually.
But watch this, whole year. 4 years in a year people are ball. Wait, 4 years. People ball every 4 years.
But from the corner that I go on, brother.
And watch ya. You know see what go on the other day. People are lose all them foot.
No, what me I say, nothing strange. Now go on now whenever normally I go on, brother.
Exactly. That's what
it's a televised more, because everybody have smartphone and so everything I go viral. No, but not go on now whenever did I go on from long time. So as me say, this come down to in my view, this come down to an individual thing, brother. You have to choose the side where they pan. So either you choose the side where you're over there so dead for hungry, or you choose the side where you deal with progress, because under both government, you always gonna have somebody where you ball, brother. Right now, have a set of people that say, yo, this man I wicked, this man I prison, we go blah blah blah, So and then you got still have a set of people where I say, yo, the man I do good, this and that and So
but you can't say man I do good as much as you want, Rick. But at the end of the day, man, what are we doing? What we are accomplished from
who is the we real man? And that they have to figure out.
We Jamaican people, brother. We Jamaican people.
No, but I think every government has set of people ever benefit still.
Oh, all right. You say set of people. All right, cool. For the past 4 years or 5 years, tops, right? What make Jamaican youth have money? Can diss anybody they want and talk any crap and walk out in the street and fire them in the air with no remorse. No man they have on a mask.
Come in.
Where say a chop life and
thank you. Okay. So they find a way of make money. You think our politics are give them that?
No facts, but there is that them they not always have like illegal activity where a lot of youth drawn to from
never so strong. Never so
no,
strong.
No, but me I say with the upgrade of things, everybody I go, they think I go more and more extreme. So 10, 15 years from now, probably something even more extreme than scam appear up, brother.
Yo, Mr. One video go around. Me want day for Jamaica. Come in and want to assume. Come in know I will up a black.
You can say another thing there where they hip a rifle them.
Peer rifle shot. No one that me
no want to. I know I said I just because a bad man thing me not post it for me. The channel.
Jamaica.
One man thing there, brother. I'm on the rifle where you see to blood clean. I say no, sir. That them thing they have a post over Serpy and this part there. You see, that's why I not post it. But yeah, man, me see even police want them. As me see, me read an article and me see police even list out and name out some of them. You know, me I say, yo, them. That's why me I ask you know, point to me where the people them a suffer because them man they gun look like the man them gun dearer than they even their life, brother.
I want to know something right that's up. You're gonna have about 2 or 3 police night crowd.
They know who there, but I know. The
What me
man
mean, you
them
know? What me mean? I link with the gangster them, you know. And that,
real man. The
That money I
man
get
them
that money I get the gun from the police them.
but I man gun expensive more than they all in life, bro.
let me tell you.
And
Me
that-
did a hope on a Jamaica that. I swear to God.
Jamaica, man.
Wow.
Somewhere in that town they be somewhere news, I say.
Jaja.
You say, you know,
You see, from where you I say, what? I say, you know what, to me, I say, I hope a Jamaica constabulary and, you know, some man when I show face by internet type of activity that, bro. That, no.
Eric, it's
Yeah.
a tradition in Jamaica, you know. The man with the gun, you know, is like a god in the community, you know. You see me say? Because back in the days, come all the way up from Bucky Marshall, come all the way up. You see me say from
But I
when
feel like a different type of badness.
Different type of badness, this man.
Yeah, go on and all that. Back in a Bucky Marshall, them days, a real bad man and certain man have access to machine and you know. Nowadays, from you look on them man, them you they were have them gun. You can see say yo, enough of them leave already, bro. You know, I just walk go on and the man them just a part of the link. Yes, see. Me know say right. Me know say right now, enough of them a fret and a pissed because they know say your police are come for them, brother.
Yeah, but you know the police them down there in comparison to the police them up here. Cause it's when me I look on it, me I say something not right with the police them down there. You know? You understand?
It's more like the police ain't kind of more real. But as me say, if them catch you on like all a video with a machine like that, you're in a trouble, man. You see, you either take for yourself or you're probably dead or go to prison, bro. You see, so as much as them not that effective, me not think anytime them find you on certain thing, they're in a trouble with them, man. You know, so all them man them me know them with them face pan are showing that with them rifle. Me not think them so pleased, right? You know.
You're right.
You know?
I see one video where them wake up one youth out in bed at all just like all the superintendent in a bedroom with him. And him
Oh,
a-
I think they're scamming.
yeah. You see what I'm saying? So well, me know said the police them don't go hard, you know. Them go hard, you know. Them real and true, them go hard. See, in my time, me not lie, me could have talked back to them still. Me don't know about nothing.
Police over here, brother, look like them man ever around the corner somewhere, bro. As I call them man, them man they reach.
And drop out that sky. You see,
Yeah, man,
video
they
going
never around the corner, brother, no matter what hours.
you
As
see,
I call them man, them brother, 2 seconds, them man they reach.
you see video I go on them all the youth out of the airport with the whole passing them.
Me not see that one there.
Yeah, whole heap of cocaine, man, they hold him with.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
Yo, to me, like I said earlier on, and that's just it. And I think that's why the crime is spiraling so wicked. Because here what happened. And one time when you have this dance ship around here and this man around down this and that the man around down this, and you can have the whole community govern. Nowadays, them you would have their own loot. One little
Brother,
boy with all 18 sit down for 30 million. You can't give him no chat.
real man, from I look on them, you there with them going there. None of them now run nowhere, brother.
No,
I do some regular you with them.
no, that's what I say. One time gone.
When a man say yo about Dan and this and that no matter again, brother.
Gone.
Yeah. Them you they do some regular you with them and you know if it come to the test they go some boom and then we all shoot the two and put themselves in a problem. And you know, get are gone to prison and after them do a crime they realize say like me I read one sit where one man must say one man I fool this man. Because the man some of them a man must say them I don't know what one we do a apple tree and the man must go some boom and shoot the man over apple them.
Over apple.
Yeah, I don't know if I see that news there.
Me see that
Man,
news when shoot him. I think I said Mary it happened.
yeah, I sent Mary, and then when we look, police go for him, find a gun with 30 round, and him carrying himself. I mean, I say, you know, say, I want to fool this door. You know, you don't see that one gun like you're God.
They beat that prison till he's sick, man.
Yeah, man, over there, they're in prison, man.
I say, yo, this is in fact, I don't know him right, but this just show you, brother. You know, but there's someone with a gun, brother, and just decide, say, yo, him can't reason nothing because my body's man in the world, so he might go just murder a man over some apple. And when he realize when do you know, as Pablo YG said, can't take back, you don't do it. Yeah,
But Rick, you know, yeah, some man a country still and county, you know, saying, you see, them pray for your fruit tree in the yard still, you know, you can't get one and fight for them, you know.
No, me know, man, but me I say, if you shoot a man over some apple, brother, that, you know, brawling, brawling, brother. It means that, big up yourself, man. You shoot a man over some apple and you go deal with it, brawling them with it, brother.
Yeah, man. Yes, some man I had to pray for your fruits, them man. You got your belly and cut out your fatty skin on that road.
We can't bet you, man. Say that could have, when them do could have stay, bro.
That's true, still.
And for sure, him couldn't even hold out to a 4 night or a 5 night in the bush. Give police them little thing. Them have to carry himself fast. So you say they ready for it.
Kind of one dead.
Exactly.
So if the law really passes,
yeah, like the little fool where we see where the mother or the woman when proposed to and think they drink the grammar so they sit and jump off, you know, when I want pool there already. You know, see real man. Now I say if I see that video there, that look like you see video. Lion man must see it too.
Yeah, man, me see video, man.
Yeah, and the police must come, man.
Where you come from?
I went come from somewhere. I was around the Portland side, St. Mary's.
Where you come from?
Yeah, man, Jamaica, man.
Come on, Jamaica man really kill themselves that like that still, but you know.
Where's the man?
Boom.
Brother, Jamaica man really take their life like that, brother. I'm telling you, like Guyana and them place, the Jamaica man take their life so easy.
I mean, you're saying that, you know, because, you know, me saying it look like in drink poison.
In Kiki Bucket, man.
And by the time we got in there, probably nurse didn't even look upon him because they say a wicked boy this.
Yeah, man. They're dead, man. I told them one for dead.
He deserve that, man, because, you know what I mean, like, in possessive, in a way where, you know, like, oh, what day one time, them did that kill up Doom and them and they said that to do the song, say stop fight with him. You know what I mean? You see, because they're going from where they are, man. You see me?
Girl clown behavior, man. You can't.
But when I say Rick, I must the other day this start happen certain way. Man not really kill himself at Jamaica for girl.
No, I understand that, you know, what me I say, you know, me just see that speak on that case they were going still and
I just see that put that out there say, I don't know if Jamaica man really do that too tough still. They ball and they were clowning, but that's as far as it go. Because when me young, you know, but Rick, me there want to sit and he go left me in around 10 days, my ball find a man I couldn't tap.
No, but I'm on can't ball if you want ball, bro, but you're not going to kill somebody because of it. And that's the thing, you know.
And him chip get licked, man. You know, like, him have a serious situation I work with. You know what I mean?
You can ball all you want, bro. You know, one time I got toughen up and just know, say, yo, you never respect the way you want to get. You know, but that's not say you're going to murder people, brother. And then you can't hold out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, in a one tank of dirty water, bar.
But Rick, if just watch this now. A man tell me one time, you know, in my hustle, and my big hustle and in my him catty, send her through nursing school, him do everything, buy her big machine, everything. And him go to boom and get bike and go over, so him send about 2 years. When him come back, my girl a big iron and run. My girl run me say me done. I me pass him the stage of life long time.
But we just take him well, bro. Ungrateful and wicked.
Him
And
take with himself, you know. But some man not do that.
he can't pray one bad prayer and broke that neck, man.
Like something.
Yo, Rick, gonna big up in a man.
Yeah, where are you leave us then?
Yeah,
Easy
man,
with
big
that.
up to the
Me done.
30
One
man,
man
big up,
that.
you know.
If I pray for God, kill that man.
Alright, so watch this now. Watch this now, Rick. You know, say you have a saying where them say, you know, them say, don't let out where you don't plan for say.
Yeah, man,
Where you plan to give away.
lose.
So here we go on now. No spend pan a woman where you don't plan to lose and walk away with. A man a spend pan a woman is not an investment like that, brother. If she want to go somewhere else, makes she go on about her business. So just make sure say when you spend is a loss so you can take, brother.
Yeah, you can't go spend to the woman to RN. First, if you are going to do that, you are RN yourself? Where you're a doctor, if you show say you're a doctor for match up for your thing.
But
for you do that and I expect say yo, there is a
but to you know
SS accept when the bank steal my money. No bank not steal my money, SS. You see, no bank not steal my money. And anything will go wrong with me, as me say, instead of, you know, take a drastic action if you say, yo, me I go cut off somebody head or cut off a woman head. Me can't pray about it, man. I make God wreck that, man. So you can't just tell me say me need to just walk away and not say nothing. I put my prayer to God, man. That are between me and my God. My God not play with people.
You are going on, Rick. You see that sitting there now. You know, invest night, man, because he grew up, he cut the whole of interest cut off. So, you know,
Yeah.
no, but you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to.
Me and my virgin.
What are the lion, man? I see what they're saying. You can't, you're not supposed to pay or invest or lend nothing where you can afford to lose. So if you pay for the woman become an RN, just know say yo at any given day the woman can walk out. So just know say yo, maybe just do this out of the goodness of my heart, not for get back no returns like that, you know?
That's hard, brother. That's hard.
Yeah,
it's hard.
Yeah, it's hard, yes, but at the end of the day, you can't. Where are you going to kill the woman then?
Not me. I'm not kill a soul.
But maybe it's hard, yes. So, all right, so if here my view upon it then. If you know say is a man where we kill all the woman, do not do it in the first place then, brother. Tell yourself, say, boy, mama, me not trust you still, you know, like that, you know. You know, you can buy you 2 KFC already, but as far as to invest in your future like that, no, mama.
But why stay with me if you don't want me? Why you have me spend half my life savings if you don't want me, brother?
People weak, brother. People wicked and ungrateful, bro. Where are you, Rickitan? Big up, you know.
My virgin,
brother.
You know, Rick, my virgin were married, you know, and it's like he can't. He make sure send no money on the name account because him wife want divorce him, forget half of this, half of that, and alimony and them something there. Man tell me everything, you know. The man said to me, say him go to Jamaica for the New Year's and go a rebel salute and thing, and him left 12 grand in him little room. See, cause me notice him asleep in a room. Him own the house and everything. When him asleep in a one little room to himself. I mean, I pay it no mind. But when him come back from rebel salute, man say he left 12 grand in him closet. When him come back, it disappear. And then when him go check one of him tenant say him give him wife the rent money. And him tell me say, yo, tell the man say no, give the woman no money, you know. You know, that half time I tell me say him come back and him can't find the 12 grand. See, I'm having brother living at the basement and him brother just come back from prison, do almost nearly 20 years. Seeing and he must say, boy, come like him brother must go in a 2 buckler a coins where him did have saved almost $200. See, so him say, boy, him go left the whole of them there and go rent a place upstate and just, you know, make a decision, say, boy, yo, I'm going to just tell the tenant themselves to send the money in a certain place. But he might go through a thing because he married, because if him ever say I'm gonna divorce, half of everything the woman go take.
The one I can't take off, man.
You know what? He might try if you avoid that by keeping the woman.
So the woman, so the woman now no pitney.
Yeah, she have must see what.
Me tell if me the woman have all pitney and my pitney, me can't let all the whole house give, man. Take it.
I don't know if I'm gonna manage Rasta. I'm a bona fide bridge.
Just we have just we have if me and no pitney now, you know that kind of I go more. You know, you are gonna say, yo, Jaja no head on this rough still, but me and I have youth, man. Just and him I want divorce. Me not stay there live on a stress, brother. Can't put no money in my account and them thing. You mad?
But what I'm doing now is like him and the woman not really in a no, we call it a band like that, cause it's a man where more.
No, me understand that, but me I say me supposed to can live free and know say yo. You know, if me and you no good, me and you just no good. So if my money and my money, I hear money. I'm not supposed to have my account empty just to please you. I just live a peaceful life. Better we part ways.
That is it. But I don't know why I'm doing Rasta. God knows. Because when the man talk to me, the man tell me him whole life story. You see me, I say, I have to just sit there listen like a therapist. And I try to give him some strength and motivation. You see me, I say, you know what I mean? I'm a good
Why go and
friend.
try? Big up, you know. Yeah, but me I say, if it's a woman and the woman have children, I'm here. Yeah, nah, kill up myself, but no house. You know, if the woman no youth, I know say yo, you know, the woman should be out for moving all and new woman as Cash say. Well, the house have got split in half, you know, me a raise a gang goat from my part. So, you know, but if it does a normal, liberty and rare, we don't really care. You know?
Yeah, because the man said the woman not pay no bills, you know. I pay all of the bills, I mean. I pay the mortgage, the light bill, everything. You know what I mean? She just work her money and she just spend her money upon herself, you know, and spend fee money when she get it, you know.
That ain't house, man. You that. Well, real man, big up yourself. You cut real man, you're gone. Big up yourself, is super chat real man. Big up to all the people when support the channel, you know. You see it. Here, SS no, man. Why you think so far? Until she bring man there, then death come. No, me just say still. If me I go try to avoid that. So if how me I go deal with that part, you know, if I hear him there, you have to go give me my half then. And me I go do something mess up with my half. You know, me I go make sure you're not comfortable in your half. Me not go live there, you know. You know, but me I go live. But if it's not technical, I go deal with my half drastic way, you know, like. You know. Yeah.
Sorry.
How do my media up, man? You know, I don't when I think they are beer dust downstairs constantly, you know, you can't comfortable. But if it's a case, you would don't say I can't take all the whole house, man.
Sorry.
Yeah.
In this day and age now, living with a woman and she not a kid for and them thing that you are work and the woman are work. Yeah, in a year one logic. Well, you damage like when they come on to the bills and everything there. Because the man say, yo, the woman not pay no bills and he not stay for her and then she don't get half of everything.
Honestly, it depends on how much you make, brother. Because alright. Yeah, and it depends on the type of person he is. Because me I make enough when me can pay a bill them, brother. Me a man, bro. Me not respond. You see?
Well, me believe in 100, brother. Me I give 100, they give 100.
Come on, brother. So real man. Me not talk about like if
Unless we're from
one's not,
together.
you know, probably we just a juggle normally and we are get a regular check and and probably
Okay.
one's have a 15 years.
Okay. We get it.
I
You get your ass now.
Yeah, we get it now.
Me just say let's say your bills are your bills for the month. Just generally speaking, me know say nobody bill now go low. So your bill for the month $1,000. I am a call $7,000 fee month. Brother, me just pay my bill, brother. Me not stretch me on nobody.
Yeah.
Business where you have to use a discretion as the woman and know say, oh, me can buy some food and, you know, nice, all right. You see,
but you know,
I wait for you to pay no bill, brother.
You know, the son got me one good reason. Let me tell you the land. I'm looking for him. And me and I talk about some relationship stuff and sitting and she say, yo, if you meet a nigga and she a consider for movie with the nigga. But the nigga is like the nigga want her to pay a bill. So I say, well, I'm gonna have to come to agreement and talk what you can do and do and can do if it makes sense to stay your parents' house then. And I can't just assume and something because you're an old big woman now. You're a big woman and get older. You're a big man.
No, like she's supposed to make a calculation of how they are also
what she can do, can I tell her, I say, yo, you have to man to talk. You can't fuck and get along with life, so you get older and him get older too, and maybe man have different plans and you just go and buy video. You know where man want. So man,
some
people
get fucked. And measure it out and it's like it's a curse, brother.
Watch this. If me and my woman, well, this is how it is for me. We live together and we own a house. If a free house, we pay the mortgage and you take care of the rest of the business.
I saw me say $2 million.
You say if I rent house, we pay the rent and you take care of the rest of the business. That's it.
I saw me I'm married to her as a girl, listen.
No, but it kind of depends on how much when I work to.
Exactly.
You have to communicate.
Exactly, because Rick,
sorry, what you
as I said, me can talk as somebody who was married and live with wife and them sitting there and end up having to move out and just rent a place and left them with the house. But when it comes on to like monthly expenditures now, the mortgage was like $2,300. So say we actually got half and half with that. Then me have my car note, she have your car note, the groceries, the child money. You get what me I say? You talk about my insurance, my credit cards. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, when it comes down to the household expenses, when it comes down to the utilities, the mortgage, the groceries, the child maintenance, me have to make certain say that the money there every month that go one side, you get what me I say, and then now my little personal thing now, whether it might be my credit card or whatever, or even my insurance or car note, whatever, me deal with that. But it's a number of factors. So when real man I say him will just pay the rent and that's it. Remember, say enough responsibility come with even one house. It's not only the rent,
The reason why I just say that, Imhotep, is just that me say me will cover the roof.
Right.
You see me?
Your SS the art is made to carry oxygen throughout the body, not love. What kind of wicked woman that?
Right.
And you talk about your love girl, and that the girl out there, say, Muta. Carry oxygen throughout the body, where you go with love.
It's a woman said that.
Yeah, man, I say that.
Yeah, big up the woman there, man. Big up whoever said that. Big up the lady. Big up SS. FIS.
That's funny as that make me carry oxygen, brother.
I really thought, man. Brother. This love thing overrated, brother.
You
don't love?
Hannibal.
You don't love?
Poor house attack. What you poor? Sorry, what you?
The Cashapp door we ask if they don't love.
Yeah, but
I respect we deal with, brother. I'm not dealing
Respect.
with love,
Respect. No, we love, brother.
Love, yes.
Yo,
When
love
somebody
and
say they love you with all of their heart and it's sitting there
Me
from
don't
the
know man
bottom
tell
of
me
my
that, brother.
heart. Me don't know what they
Brother,
sit them mean.
right
When
now,
no,
people
me
say they
want
sit
tell me
them
about the
mean, me
love,
don't know
brother.
what them sit
Talk the
them.
truth, brother. No only woman who say they love you hurt you, brother. What you talking about,
Yes,
man?
That's it.
If
me
she did
God.
respect me, she wouldn't hurt me.
Yeah, man. Me
That's a valid
no
point, Dory.
no one, me no want no woman to be don't tell me say love me. We don't want that.
why
All
not?
right,
Look like
tell
you
me
can
something else.
mash up your heart over Canada, there you
What you want to call, man?
Boy,
Well, I think where we really call love a really infatuation, you know. You
Virgin,
get what me I say? Yeah, a really
So,
No, let me
infatuation
know.
and love.
you think so?
but in my view still, me, brother, if you know say he's a good person as a person, you don't need to worry yourself, brother.
You mean
You
good
know,
person? Rick, them
if
some
you're
woman not even like when them look, brother.
if you know say yeah, yo, if me know say he's a good person, genuinely, because you in yourself don't know if you're good or not, you know, if you're fast, you know. Me when I myself I'm a good person and me have a woman and the woman start move shaky. Me not kill up myself, brother, because I know when I myself say me you're good. So if you don't mean yourself good, go on your ways, bro.
and everybody still like Eric.
No, but
I
most of the
family
people
them
them
too.
not good. Most of the people them not good, brother. So them
Yeah, but
can't let go of the
take what
woman
you
and them
say.
better brother.
So,
Yeah, man.
I think,
Hmm.
I think, yeah, nothing for doing good still. Why? Some I want them, meds like your meds still. Is it? I
Yeah.
think it have to do with them ability to get woman. Is it? Come if you say if a man can get a bag of woman, no problem. Man, I don't think
Brother,
him
man,
have a
enough man
business
can
that
No,
brother,
man. You go find one where you rate, man.
brother, enough
One I
man
go
get
stand out.
a woman and still a clown out himself over certain misgrippy, brother. I want to you.
why
Sometimes,
as I
me
said,
done, sometimes I do
me
not
no,
grip me, God. I just vibe of the woman. Fuck gripping,
You know,
sometimes I do not
yeah,
grip it.
I thought the woman just have even an exceptional vibe where you didn't even
Yeah,
find it.
man.
Brother, every
so
woman I same thing, brother.
Rick,
And
I'm
I
some
telling
one
you
thing
style.
with
right
man
now.
in a Rick.
Yeah.
Anytime a man I reminisce about a woman I have regrets. I one thing in think about mostly. And it's the sex.
No, but you must for that. Me just saying go say men cannot go backwards sexually, and woman can go backward financially, brother. That is why when you stop work, a woman ready for cut. You
You
a
know what
want
I say?
status, yeah man, then can't go back in a status.
Yo,
you
hold
want to
on,
see a
Get the
man
money.
mad? You want to see a man mad out
yeah.
completely? When I wheel all in t-shirt over head down the road, I can go home and see a man a lazy sitting there and see what happen.
Oh, brother, that you got too
God,
far.
too far now, man.
Yeah, that different.
Them a waste time.
God,
A
too
waste time thing.
far.
Me not ready my vibe
Muda
there.
muda muda want a woman on the line. Cause muda ask a
No,
Brother,
lady something
SSD,
serious.
man.
Oh,
SSD.
SSD.
a man alone capable of love, brother. A woman not capable of love, brother.
Well, hey, remember the last man where I run out the woman and I tell her, say, come out. And when time she reach at the door and bend down and take up the suitcase and then look and him see. Cause she make sure she put on a minute that day then. Man say, how you
We
go?
come back in here.
Man mind change when she bend down and take up the suitcase and she make sure fling up the backside when she had do it to you.
Yeah,
So, hold on
Yeah,
the
trade
line,
through
man.
door, my God.
But more ask because in other same story, they look like a man out there with a 6-pack, little weight pan her too, you know, and that man she say, well, I lose me sitting, so I have to just hold on pan her fast. But when the word just say woman is incapable of loving. SS there, I'm more have to ask SS what she think about that specific reasoning.
You know, say love and faith are the two same thing. Cause
Well,
a
I don't
blind
hear what
person.
SS has to Lion, man. See, she unmute.
Lion man, I
Oh,
know you need
Good
it.
yeah.
night, everybody. I
Oh, yeah.
wasn't,
What?
I wasn't planning to add to the topic as it. I was just listening to you guys as you go along to find out the direction that you guys are heading in. But remember that love is like a great pillar, and it has no, it's like a structure, and it has like 4 pillars that comes with communication, trust, respect, and affection. affection as in, you know, intimacy and all of that good stuff. And so it's not one thing, it's also a verb. You can't identify, you have to just, it has to be displayed. Like in order for you to have that in you, you have to can display it. In order for, you have to prove it through actions. So with that being said, if you are with someone who respects you, if you're with someone who trusts you, if you're with someone you can communicate with, and if you're with someone with intimacy, what's the issue? Isn't that love? You understand? So what exactly is it that you a guy constitute as love for you to say that?
Because I think based on, not for cut you off, based on two of them reasoning, them are differentiate love from respect, and based on where I say, you would have say respect in that term they fall under the same love bracket.
Yeah,
So,
yes.
No, but remember when people talk about love, you know, they go towards about feelings and how them heart this and them heart that and ray. Brother, a man alone, as me say, brother, a man alone that take a gunshot for a woman, brother.
So
Rita Marley was shot for Bob Marley.
Yeah, boy, I
In
understand
and of
this, but
itself.
we're talking on a wide
A white
scale.
shot catch with her.
Yeah, but SS,
But you just made
remember,
a broad statement.
she never willfully take it still.
Yeah,
She had no choice.
a white shot.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you have women. But you have women out there.
Woman.
When you check the amount of women who are in prison and you check their story, most of them are there because of a man.
Facts. Real
No,
talk.
man.
No,
A girl, no, sir, not go so rich. A girl and girl.
Most of them are there
Most
because
of
of
them are there. It's based on research, both in
Most-
Jamaica and in also the United States.
most of them did it
This is a
because
research
hold on.
facts.
because of a lack of man.
And I have
And
seen
dick them
part
a
of the
war, man.
research.
Dick them a war, man.
Lack of them daddy in them house.
No, but not only that, Cash. If Rick influence me to do a crime, and me and him do crime and me get catch, them no register that as I am there because of Rick, you know. But when it flip, that's how they do it. Remember, a lot of these women did things based on their own decisions. It's not like
I'm feeling at the moment.
Excluding a man from the picture, would most of them be there? You are saying daddy issue, you are saying man, absent man, girl and girl fight over man, this and excluding a man. What's the common denominator? A man. So
Yeah, but that's
whatever
not cause and
fiber
effect.
that makes up the situation, the fact that I just put forward is a man being the common denominator. So whether we want to get into the fine details of what took place, the fact of the matter is that it's because of a man.
Yeah, but
a man
it does
being
not
a common
prove
denominator.
causation, though.
But it got both ways then. It got both ways.
But it still does
That
not
90
prove
that
causation.
most men are in prison because of a woman.
Yes, yeah. Man, my chop and thief and a place I go give woman and live lifestyle.
I
I forgot both with girl.
You have proof of that? That was a research ever done?
Yeah,
so
so
use research. I'm man, come on,
so-
man, man.
Okay,
So
so
yeah.
so it's an opinion. Okay, all right. Then.
so yeah,
But SS, even though we have the statistics back that claim, let me think. Me not agree with that.
I agree too.
I don't think they're doing it because of woman.
Movement to start off, woman.
But if they were doing it because of a woman, most of them would have been in some sort of entanglement with a woman, and most of them are not. Most of them are doing it because of a gang life that has nothing to do with a woman. Most of them.
No, but some of them have their mind pan, such man, anybody get all of the girl them rare, me have to go around go and
No,
shop
that's
and
speculation. That's speculation.
No, man, let me explain, man.
No, that's not real, man. That's not real.
Between fences.
Well, all right, let me tell you a little conversation where did I go on in my community. All right. Before like the whole chopping forward in and people start chop the line and ray. You usually have the youth them just normal. So you used to have like, you want youths and youths to turn police and all of the little young girl them go so book back and I gravitate to the police youth them and all some man just know say them have to go hold all them fists and then lotion and just right. However, when the whole chopping come in, man, them are saying right now we clean, we have to go clean up with image and ray money in
I'm go buy a market. I'm go buy a tour.
No, we have to get the girl them and ray. So just tell us say always have the girl them on their mind.
We ever woman on mind.
Yeah, man, woman is a powerful.
When we look at the detail that's centered around the 50-person trial including black man and stuff like that. When we look at the memoirs or the information,
No,
C4
we're
brought
talking
forward,
about life, man. Not
listen,
young. Yeah.
he spoke that black man had no interest. This is what you
No,
call
no, but I said black man,
no interest in a woman.
SS. I said black man thing different from what me I talk about.
But he's a man, and we are talking about a criminal. Most
No,
men.
that's not one person, mama.
Muda
I'm sorry?
ask SS though.
Yeah, got you, Naka?
Yeah, Muda ask SS. You think SS, I think women is a powerful motivator for men to want things, regardless of how them get it. Legal.
If women are a powerful motivator for men,
Yeah.
To
want
go
things.
get things. To go get
I don't,
things.
I don't know.
Well,
Possibly
yes.
it exists.
No, SS, you know that, man. You're a woman. You must know that, man. I always want to
I have
do
no
it, man.
SS know
I
that,
have
man.
You know that, man.
All I know
When
is a possibility
if a
exists.
man come on and want to take care and treat her good, he want do, he might not tell you, but he want the things you want to make you feel comfortable. Every man like that, every man.
Yes. Come on, simple enough, man. Simple
I
enough.
must want a man. I must have a man. I really want to put him in, and he knows you rate him, and he know why you put him in trouble because he want you to do the film. Man, always go put him in a problem because right now me there, I'm money me try for me right now because more my youth alright, and the next thing I
Exactly. Nothing to do with a woman. You want your kids to be okay.
I'm a woman too. No, but kids more. I'm a woman run with take care of my children.
Exactly.
A woman make me happy. A woman make me happy and I pick them. One the woman never make me happy. So me feel good and know so me have. If the children around me, I make me feel good. Woman everything. Woman everything.
Well, in life you have to make yourself happy, because happiness is from within. Women can only give you probably a relief or a temporary moment of feel good. They're 24 hours the same make one day. And a woman probably have the ability to make you feel good probably 20 minutes out of a moment or 30. You have the rest of 23 hours for yourself.
Yeah, I agree with that.
A woman make you happy and you drive full. When you're in the house by yourself and you see the wall, them are closing.
I'm pitney.
Cool, man.
I care how much for the typical man. We don't talk about a one-off man like black man where probably I made some other thing and dip and some. 90% of the normal man them, because we have one heap of abnormal man out there nowadays. They talk about normal man.
Yeah, that's woman.
Woman our problem, brother.
Woman, right too.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
You know, all right. I'm with poor, you know, and sit down and just a meds and I say, yo, want to make it one day, you know, and who him get an opportunity and him start eat the food and him pack it nice and all of a sudden him just woman problem and him all of a sudden he start realize the money is not all, brother.
May I say this, please?
Yeah, man, go to
it matters not the socioeconomic background of a man. All men are capable of finding themselves a woman. The problem with people, a lot of people, is that they don't want who is available or who make themselves available for them during that particular time. And so he creates a problem on himself, which doesn't really exist. So he decided that, okay, I want this in life and me go rob, shoot, whatever the thing, because what? You want to go over there to get something that's not available for you in that space of time.
And that comes the same type of argument when we say, some man who knows a woman will just rate him and just knows him and participate in the problem. Take your time, slow pace, but you have some woman who want a fast pace too. And they have this good one, and they have a vibe and have a shape and the look a man wants.
Brother, no
just
good one, brother. No,
the good pussy there, what do you want?
No, brother.
Dory, what you mean by that, brother?
Brother.
All right, see how one see lady B there, so.
Well, I want to simplify this because I'm Dory. As a young man, where me know say him can't say everything are the same, brother.
Brother, majority of that are the same thing, brother.
No, majority I see one.
No, sad Dory. You're wrong this one.
Brother, listen to me now, man. Brother, I spread my wings far.
Hey, Dory, you know what the man saying, right? Dory, the man saying, we say, 7 brother, 7 different mind, right? 7 woman, 7 different hole.
Simple.
But if somebody tell me what I say, I won't be a right, that's all right.
Me think most of them I see them put just some woman just know for the muscle and just know some tricks. Just that.
So SSR anyone out of the woman them can talk.
Now Lady B there, Lady B can answer.
Lady B.
Yeah, hear what Lady B has.
Yeah, man, Lady B, yeah.
What the question just say?
They good hole.
No, don't worry, I say every one of them I same thing. I mean, I say me disagree with that still. I don't know where
Dory knows every one of them I know the same thing, yeah?
Yo, you know if a book a girl we say she have the bad hole it.
No, sir, never. And if all of them say they hold good enough.
You're supposed to know their feeling, brother. You're
no,
supposed
but
to
when
know
I tell Lady B, I say it come down to your determination as the man to know where you think. It no matter where the woman will say. Or if the woman will say, yo, for them, this good and but it's up to you and where you get at the end of the day. And when you compare it to that hole and that hole and that hole over there, so you can say, wait, you know, this out of 10, that one average 8. That one you have a little 3 down there, so that one you have 0.5 and you know?
Dory, man. Dory.
And every man I have the same experience still with the same person. Different woman, different mix it up.
I do have a specific type where I'm going for.
Yeah, good at that.
For me,
But you know,
all of my life, brother, one bad experience me ever have. For me, I like, no, mama. Something wrong.
but Benjamin, real talk though, yeah, some of them will make you sleep and you won't stop some on the step.
Yeah.
Really good.
I tighten job
Yeah.
sometimes
I say I me no so me no be like that so.
So make you walk from Montego and Kingston.
No, yeah. I mean, you go on the mission and you yeah, but anyways, our reasoning. You go on the mission and you never know you're free till you when you come back.
You tell them, man. Good one, that's some place, brother.
You're free till you come back, brother.
Man.
Me see man walk all when gang war they go and me see man walk, you know, brother, from one community to the next, you know, bro.
To the next, I know business.
Hey, Rick, I remember the viral video there, right? And them turn it into like a meme kind of thing, right? When the brethren drive the car and the man call him and say, yo, go up on the house there. Go see who up there. Me I beg you do. Me can't reach up there yet. Do me I beg you. And the man say, yo, me tell you already, say left the girl here. And what you want me do, man? The man say, go up there, go see what I go on, man. Do me I beg you because me can't reach up there. And that me I tell you, brother.
Every youth will have certain level of experience. Must know about that this thing, brother. When you go on the things, and when you come back, you realize, but brother, me if you there, you say no.
Let's see now, make a ball down.
You get all right. You get all right.
I saw me yard it far. I saw that corner they did dark.
No, you know what the problem, brother? Nobody ever go for them at some place, pick them up, carry them go a different place, and then after everything done, you want to see if you go carry them back.
I don't want it. I know you're not easy, man.
When we put up my foot, father gets put away, no boy. I mean, I tell you that.
Start to be strong, man. You start, I say, judge and know. Yeah, man, so.
I tell you.
One of the worst ones still, like, every man must have the experience, man. Like, you see a Katina and you say, Jesus, I can't wait. And when you reach now and you see everything done now, you know, come out here, and them thing, you know, you look and say, boy, you should have the book there right there, that's why you say to yourself,
Jesus.
Oh, me reach us.
Hey, Dory, you know, say me I be honest with you, brother. Me used to date this lady, right? She live way at Clarendon, brother. Them time that
Yeah.
town me live, you know. And me drive, go to Clarendon, pick her up, carry her, go to town, right? I end up have to drive back at Clarendon, go drop her back off. Remember me tell you that?
People that are before the toll.
Me get a ride already and at 3 o'clock and me have to cut. I have to walk back in the rain. Half an hour walk.
Brother, then the rain drop, then come like them big guy, you know.
No, but Rick.
Alright, you know this real good. And you know when me attack exactly. So you know when I come from down and doing the park, you know in a Patrick City.
Yeah, man.
So what I know now, me pass Perkins Estate and come round, you know. Yes, when I look up at Queens Hill at Judgment Day, you know, the way the rain at here, you know. You know, say me if you walk Redder's foot, there's a return to go up at my place. You know, me say I wanna afraid, you know, better, you know me do. Me turn past the coal iron in my youth and crawl past my belly and them gully are going hard, you know. A girl me go look for the guy.
Listen, I nearly wash me.
I wash me.
No, come and tell her the worst thing.
You know the coal iron when me attack though?
Yeah, man, me know the foot of ill lesson, man. And
yo, you know the big coal iron will go cross, you can go Pembroke from this.
Yeah, man, me know
that, man. Crawl upon that in a girl, me go look for her in Patrick City in my youth. Yo.
But bro, me in a different country already, brother, and can't give me a GPS, brother. I know a next Caribbean country me there. And me tell us when me go on the road, bro. Me tell us not asphalt, not brother, some big giant brother, they come like a waterway, brother. One say weird when I want bush. You I saw with the first, I saw with the look for the Uber, the picture of the road there, brother. I say, yo.
I want to forget the one. I'm sure, man.
Right. Yeah, man. But maybe here somebody asks how far I want to ever travel to come visit you. Especially when you're at Jamaica. From St. Thomas Tony Grill.
Let me try, remember.
Jesus, please.
Why?
Lady be a read out the file.
Don't stop, they can't. No, I just Moby.
Moby to St. Thomas?
I want St. Thomas. I think the West, where did we come from?
Oh. Come here and say a good piece of
He's one into the next end.
Yeah.
And that I was
you know, I never go St. Thomas yet.
Me need a little bit. I mean, not ever.
But you know.
St. Thomas, anyway, right now you can't go anywhere in Jamaica fast and all the world. You see, road them a connect up, man.
St. Thomas woman come with powers, you know, brother.
Hey man, a Kaliata.
Yeah, I know.
I Kali your man that you would buy, you know, say you come with powers, you know. Me what kind of powers?
Into what a woman I'll cook for you, me sorry for you, know.
Well, I'm gonna stop to tell life on St. Thomas, bro.
Yeah, man, I true, man. I true. Yo, Rick, me have an uncle, you know. He have a cat out at St. Thomas, and one day, all I will drive go out there. Guess what the woman cook?
Stew peas.
Jesus Christ.
So what? Because me always hear this stew peas thing now. What can go on in that stew piece? What can go on in that?
Why do we hear or not go? Me didn't sound too right.
No, right. Squirrels. Hold on, man. Logically speaking, what can go on in a stew piece? What can go on in the rest of food? If this woman decides he wants something.
That's true. Good question.
They say match. We're going to match it. The color.
So stew chicken and stew beef and stew I basically the same color. I don't understand.
It probably work with the pigtail or something.
Exactly.
So I real man eat him stew peas them time and not complain.
Nah, man. Rick,
But
you
I don't
come
know
like
why
you know
they.
hear me I try to tell you say, brother, I grew up in a my old man from a barn. I mean I tell you me nearly 50, my old man a Rasta. And my grandmother alone have to cook some things and me hide and eat some different type of food. You mad?
Well, me grew up so if you know eat
Well,
that for a woman, so me not eat it.
well,
Hold
so
on,
let me
stew
ask
peas no pork.
Who
let
says
me ask
from
Lady B if they subscribe to that stupid foolishness that we hear people like that. Anyone I agree with them?
you know, say Rick, my mother never used to cook stew peas. My mother never cooked stew peas. So me not really cook stew peas. So me never know how it tastes, cause me not eat it.
More know why them link it to the stew peas because it a come from somewhere. The whole
So
idea.
let
I
me
think it's just a myth.
use it to
But
catch
It's
man.
a myth, man.
yeah,
Well, me
it
not
a come from somewhere like it in a
say
Because you try
careless.
it's
your
a
man
part
with
it's a part of
stew.
a ritual for
Ah,
real.
no,
If you're
but Cash.
My
You
believe
know,
grandmother
like
tell me
some
not to eat
song.
it. She don't tell
but
me
in a
right.
specify
Then
no
when I know,
food. That's why I wonder why them link it
stay far
Can me
from it.
tell you?
specifically to the
Can't tell you no
Or I
why
just,
if them can hear
I
me.
don't know. Me not think nothing goes so.
I can't tell you no why if them can hear me. When can hear
Yeah
me?
man, yeah man, we all learn something.
Yeah, we are.
All right.
Can I
Let,
raw meat tell you, Tabo?
let me tell you no. See? Like you see when the woman have that time of the month
That I
and
be say match.
A
yeah,
foolishness that, man. A foolishness that. Me not stop.
And
Me
that
not
they
believe in
say
that.
that it match with it.
But Lady B, you know
No,
cook
Them
no
but
stew
may
peas,
I
so
say,
you not go eat.
when me I say, brother, this
you know.
match. What do you mean? What match with it? Because at the end of the day, as we
The
said,
color.
you know,
blood.
a lot of different meat
But that
and stuff.
match everything. What if
No, but when me I say, the color are stupid. If we have to be technical, you have a whole lot of thing where you cook where have dark color, brother.
Brick,
mm-hmm.
the gravy
And what
different.
about rice and peas?
No, we're not talking that. We're talking about the stew peas
No, but
gravy.
you have select things to make it try to make sense.
That's
Man say
Meaning,
stew peas gravy.
Anything,
Real
anything.
man, real man.
No,
I'm
I
a real
mean,
man.
not
I
real
say,
man, you
I'm a real
know.
man. I say,
Lion
lion man.
man. Lion
maybe.
man. That stew peas gravy talk, brother. Come on, stop it, man.
No matter with the
it can
we
be
got
Yeah,
so
no
the
bother
You
with it,
know,
lion
brother.
you know,
Jamaica. Me
you know,
problem.
you know what reach lion man.
Yeah.
Lion man never reason know this thing yet, you know.
no. Hey,
I got to reach
The,
the dog, you know, dog never really
the,
reason know this
the,
yet, you
the,
know.
the,
no.
the thing is,
You see, liver one thing where you see when you cook liver, just study liver, see, and study the stew peas gravy. You see, may I say what can disguise in the stew peas gravy? A lot of things can disguise in it.
But a lot of
And
things can describe guys in
So
any
what about
group.
red pea soup? What about when you cook red pea soup too? And then something there.
all of that too.
Man not
Anything
drink
with
soup.
guys in a them left
What are the lady be make me mash him up first? What about idols?
I thought
Actually, can go in.
it's
Aye.
different, man. I
Eh?
thought your taste different because guess what now? Let me show you something. You see the pigtail?
Mind yourself in a lion, man. Can fix the argument, brother. We not
All
talking
right,
about
let me show
nothing.
you something. You see the,
No,
you see
we
the
don't know. Well, on, man. No, we don't know how we are talking about taste. So we not talking about no taste. Left the
Well,
taste part.
probably Lion man know how that tastes with.
Oh God.
Rick,
Then
you that
if him a
Yo!
compare it, him a compare to stew peas gravy and them sitting there.
Yo!
Well, on a stew peas gravy, them man a compare it to so.
Lion man deep in it.
Stupid, you know. And
Right.
stupid to me, take away the meat out of stew peas. I see them thing like I tell stew, you know, so that probably add a little more.
no, I can't mean eat pork. I make sure you something. You see the pork?
No, but I said pork now after stew peas.
That
Right,
is
you
it.
can
The
use
pork and
some.
the pork stew peas are the pork stew peas, but other any other meat, you don't know about that.
I know the pork, man.
So-
I know the pork are the problem.
so-
You know, say I color, brother.
So where this thing I come from, you know, and I just that you can
Me-
see. Them have other ways to do the same thing where when
Me-
I require no color or nothing. Because you can, with the same thing, not the same ritual thing. Them say you can scrape the skin off of your foot bottom and use the same.
I just say I'm married. I'm
So,
married.
so
I am marrying her with sweat.
someone that say why me need for as eat I worry about stew peas.
There's a reason for
I
it.
talk we in Jamaica, man, from ever since, you know what I mean? So we are trying to get logical to it.
Well on it, people. Well on it. Big up Nicky, you know. A long time you don't see a Nicky. Where are you? Big up Larry Bella. The man them there are trying to lure out stew peas. I'm not having it. Lion man, they want to lure out stew peas because probably my Rasta and he want to burn a fire for pork. But me I make him know say pork not have to burn a stew
Soup is
peas.
nice, dude. Soup is nice.
If you
Exactly. Pork now is going to stew peas.
if you it's just let's say you can't afford pork and you have a coconut and the peas and you know liquor seasoning and you know natural seasoning and 2 liquor spinners. A stew peas said we brother. And we can go some come to it and turn it in a ital stew. So me I say the same thing we can add in that to make it in a what Lion man then know about. Me don't know about it, you know. Him know about it.
Right.
So yeah, in our emotive same taste it. I don't mean say so emotive. So
Yeah, but a lion man I said that's the stew peas gravy similar to that thing there. So clearly lion man is an expert.
No, it just
and a serious
some
note.
tradition.
Yeah, lady B.
Woman tell me things, you know what I mean? Cause me go through that thing. Me go through that scenario. Like me can
If I admit though.
Well, don't figure out your story, lady B. This is very important. Where got you?
Me tell Rick already on a 7-hour podcast where we have the other night.
No man, I mean I never hear man. But anyway, I mean you to tell man. Tell Rick no man. I'm here to tell.
No, yo, no wonder a rose petal with my name mark with 7-time parchment paper. You see me? I say so. You see me? So that is it.
Oh, I think I tell you you get with the thing in there. You know?
No. So within that time, may I discuss it with some friends and they might tell me some things the woman do with the stew peas. Some things I mean woman talk it. You see me? I say plan the podcast.
No man, I chat they don't believe you, and then say they think you eat the stew peas.
I don't believe me talk about what the man them tell me. Me don't know if it's true. Honestly, because what happened to me, it's like me convinced because what happened to me. You see me?
But they talk about eating the stew peas differently.
No, them put in the stew peas.
But a lion man, you said as the stew peas gravy similar to them things there, you know. So how you come to the conclusion there?
Because when the man them tell me say the woman them do put it in the stew peas.
No, I talk about the stew peas gravy though.
And he say I tell stew taste different.
Jenna,
so we don't know.
blood turn black when it cooking a Jenna. So the stew peas thing don't make it. What am I talking about?
Well, liver spring blood, spring blood then turn black.
Remember, you know, the red peas, you know, when they cook the red peas, you know.
You ever see blood in that stew? You ever see blood cooking at that?
Lion man.
Them use
Lion man. Yes. The ladies night chat say they want the embassy to cross question because they don't understand What you really are saying? Look like you want you want to work
Yo, I will tell you something, Rick. I will tell you something. It's like the conversation that me have with me and my friend them pertaining to that. Like stew beef. You see them put stew beef and pigtail in the stew peas when them are cooking. Cause stew beef that come like just blood itself. And you tell me say
Yeah, beef good too.
I'll be a restaurant and you
stew beef to salt beef, a matter of fact, salt beef.
So logically speaking, what put in any form of blood in enough food can do? Because
somebody said something like
you say stew beef in your view, or our beef in your view, panel level, or you would have view it as blood, or a nice percentage of blood. So if you put other blood in it, why it gonna do?
You're not gonna see it.
No, I mean the size.
What effect does that have on you?
Yeah,
Well, the thing is, what I must say is that it will make you just attracted to that woman alone.
Who is them? Who is them? Where I tell her
the woman we want you to get attracted.
As an intelligent soldier, come. Me know say I'm not fool, you know. You believe that, brother?
Me not believe it because me know I'm strong in myself. Me make my decision.
With that lie, though, my grandmother tell me that me don't want to find out, you know. If it's really large, we are fine. That thing there, we are telling the truth.
According
to walk around anywhere with my belly, go chew down my belly and eat it for anybody still, because you know we have people who believe in something right. You know what me think said that them type of thing them more forget just sick than actually say a person I got quote unquote tie up here or whatever. Me think I must more
tell you now.
Right.
What I'm gonna say a two way supposed to can work. Basically it's supposed to give dominance over a person. So basically person is a puppet. It's a puppet to you basically.
Rick, do you know that there is something called spirit cooking?
You may hear the term once here and there, yes.
Okay. So that situation that he's speaking of is something similar to it. So in our life, in our culture or society, we would regard it as witchcraft or something like that. But there's something that people practice, and it's
but is it more like believe in kill, believe in cure, though, SS?
Yeah,
of course, Imhotep. But here's the thing: a lot of people do not care whether or not an individual believe in it. They are doing it.
Right.
Exactly, and that is the reason why I say me personally now go walk around everywhere with my belly. You know, because you have some people who believe in some crazy something I will try it, and me I say, in my view, in this working with the end result with them, I think it may more make you sick.
I'm sure that you guys
whatever them look for manifest still, you know, but we don't know. I don't want to find out as a force.
There's another thing that I think maybe you guys have heard of about it, the adrenochrome, which they say is extracted from people. It's like a hormone that develops in an individual. However, it is most activated when the person has been through some sort of trauma. So, and it is very, very, very high in a child. And so you find a lot of persons who try to extract it from children, and they do so through putting a child through a whole lot of torture that will produce the adrenochrome. Now, when they extract that and they refine it, they inject it or they intake it or ingest it or whatever the case may be, and it adds to make them or people appear younger. They are rejuvenated. They have a beautiful, radiant, younger skin tone, heightened appearance, and stuff like that.
Which location?
So question SS. Does that youngerness or whatever? Is it the fountain of youth where them young forever or what? How would that go?
I have no idea, but that's
because me not see nobody yet where you know have the fountain of youth where them young forever. So you know at the end of the day, if it make them younger for how long?
Right, absolutely not. But I guess just like a medication that would keep you going for a time period and you need to be on it, I would think that most likely it would be the same thing.
So SS,
So
which
whether or
part of
not
the
we
body them
believe
best
or
support
we
them?
support, that's the thing, you know. We as a culture of people, we give power to what we believe and what we don't. But those who do these things don't give power to, let's say, a belief. They give power to doing and telling themselves that this is real. So that's the reason they do it. You understand what I'm trying to say? Like they're not gonna reduce any situation to just a belief factor. They're just gonna do it because they know it's like it's like Dr. Sleep. If you watch a movie Dr. Sleep, that's a prime example of what I'm talking about. You understand me? So this is what they do. So if anybody haven't watched it, you can watch a movie Dr. Sleep.
Me understand the SS. Like the man who owe the Uberman, and every time him go to the Uberman and say, me soon pay you. The last time him go to the Uberman, him tell this Uberman say, me soon pay him, and the Uberman blow some flour upon him. And him guy yard don't want to eat. And one doctor know, nobody can find what wrong with him till one doctor him investigate the situation. The name of it, me try to remember it. But anyway, Imhotep Goodly can find name still because me know, and many others in the group. Now, what the doctor do know, him come and him look for the man, and when him diagnose the man and realize, say, boy, something is affecting the man, and the doctor knows. What the doctor do, him go back to him office for a dead lizard and some tablet for induce vomiting. And him come back and give the man the tablet and give him some water for drink. And him have the bucket. And when the man take the tablet them and drink the water and ready for throw up, doctor hold the bucket, the man put puke in it, and the doctor just take the bucket and drop the yeah, and say, look, was what was inside of you.
Gee.
You understand me? And when the man look and see the dead lizard in the bucket, that's when the man start to eat and start to feel better. You see me? I say, when I remember
it's the mind. It's mind.
There's a name with them call. Me always have it in my head, but
like when I have a real pill and a placebo.
Is it schizophrenic? Is it schizophrenic?
No. If you can call it, man, tell him I have it at the tip of my tongue, we can't remember it, man. We don't know who around with me, lion, man, want the intelligence. Jaja, seen? But there's a name them call it, man. Seen? It's a name. Seen? But it don't come to me still, but at the same thing, I reach enough people in at this time.
What are you talking about? The placebo effect?
Placebo effect, Imhotep. Oh, you know,
okay.
sir.
So the placebo. Okay.
I mean, you're Imhotep, man.
That's why I say you're gonna know it, man. The placebo effect. See, the placebo effect is.
But with that, would that be considered placebo? Because you know, say with like, it's like you would like give a person like say 2 tablets, and you know the 2 tablets identical, but one have a particular effect and one does not. But when them take the first one and then them take like the next one, them get like the same result based on the person mind. So well, I guess probably it can be determined.
You're right.
Yeah.
Doctor
treating the issue.
You know, doctor just tell them something. Said this will help you, and the tablet now go help them, you know. But because the doctor know, say the placebo effect can help them. You know what I mean? Just tell him that, and then just give him something to take and then use.
Yeah, the doctor knows say you man cook up in mind, man. So man just have to free up in mind with that.
You know what I mean?
It was
And
in.
I
It
just,
was in. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm
Don't
sorry.
worry, don't worry. I want to.
Yeah,
Me
man.
I want.
listen,
Me I wonder if I that sweet music do to Jamil.
I trick him. And
Mm.
them say the woman, you know. And them
Wow.
say the woman beside him, you know. Because them did not sign him, man. You know, said him and tell him, say, Mavado said him a Creed cologne, man, with the Porsche the night, man.
I tell you, it's that thing where affect people.
I
Is
always wanted to find out what happened with that situation with Jamil. Like you guys are talking about it, but I didn't know.
Yeah, when I talked about it earlier, I said that it sound like a bunch of madness to me, SS, because there is no way. I say we should have gone in the Obia trade, you know, because if we can't see SS Chris BMW out this and say, boy, SS, anybody drive that BMW, you have 5 more days for dead, you know. So I've got to leave with a certain amount of money fast. You know, because your best friend is Obia, you know?
So that was what they told
Jamil.
Jamil.
Go on the ends, SS, and somebody see Benz and say, who drive this?
Mm.
They put
the
fire.
thing.
Oh,
The
so
thing
that
too.
okay.
SS, the
I
man
didn't
say
know.
immediately, he feel he locks them, start drop out.
Oh.
All right, before that, you know.
It's that man.
And all of a sudden from approach those page up. That me not say things can happen, you know, but that person would have to do some valid argument. You couldn't just tell me that, brother.
Rick, remember I said them say believe kill and believe cure, you know. You understand? Because you'd have this lady where she really seriously sick, and the Japanese them chant over her and it heal her, you know, chant over her with
No,
vibration and sound, you know, and
no,
heal her. You know.
no, the
So,
Rasta them mean say help him. And that's what it say.
you know what I mean? So believe kill and
Yeah.
believe
Ain't
cure.
go
but
for
well, I
Bubba
know.
Hill.
I think a Bobo Hill them is saying go and get help.
Ain't go somewhere, man. With
Yeah,
DS.
man, believe kill and believe cure, man.
So the
Cause
person told him that it was Mavado that tried to.
Yeah, man, them did I try, all right, let me tell you, SS, them did I try say a Mavado or Alkaline, but him did recently, Mavado did give him a buckle of Creed. So them narrate down to
From that cell
Do it. Do it. Here we go on now. Do it.
use the illumination.
My father, I'm a general in do it. So, me just want to be careful with the choice of words, you know. Go through.
No,
You know what's your foot that I am spread that. Who?
You know, some in a disbelief. That's something.
Me not believe that. I don't believe
I think about this thing logical. Well, we have to think about this thing logical because I just like this 2-piece argument with Lion. Who outside a foot hype on the ear send up born on Creed Cologne?
Who that said that you might tell him, bro?
Exactly.
But remember say foot hype now. Foot hype, you know. Anytime foot hype talk.
I don't know good enough. So you know say foot go fix it.
And he's very vindictive. He's
Yeah,
very
man.
vindictive.
When foot attack, you have to take it with a grain of salt still because remember say them man they see alien. Where we never see it.
We're not listening to man. Can we watch the interview with them?
Okay,
And a real though. And a real remember say he said that he got a package from a friend.
Yeah, he said get a gift from a close friend.
But who did say Creed Cologne?
No foot I say my father said Creed Cologne, man.
Jamil never tell that.
No, man, I joke with man about the whole thing, man.
No, I said think about it logical because a lot of people just run with it on the internet. But me understand the trolling and people who are not fans of Mavado and Ray. But me I say when I really look for it, when I really look through it and Ray, because some is a man with us sit down and look. But me I say, but nobody never tell. Me never hear Jamil say that, brother. I put them here with the argument.
Right.
Brother, to me,
brother, you can't.
Jamil say worse than that because if Jamil never say what he said, brother, nobody from the
I say not with what Foota say, bro, because I just know say Foota Vado no good, but I just say when I really look at it, you know, when I really check the level with our creating there as convincing as it sound, We never get that information
No, man, we
from
don't get the
the
confirmation,
valley,
brother.
bro.
But
You
really and
see?
truly, brother, if you listen to Jamil interview them, if you not take a foot of hype, say, you would have believed that the 2-man plan up and up there, man.
He
Understand?
carve it out decent to say somewhere there, so.
Because I tell you, the people ain't kind of tell you that Jamil, you know, because people must say, brother, talk straight where you say. Or you keep yourself quiet. And
Yeah,
it means
because him still I
beat.
say, remember say him still I say me and the man them did good, me and them good and real, and on one hand I say the man them obia. So people I say, brother, talk your talk, bro. And you come back in a second interview again and come and chat. Be a foolishness, brother.
It
How you
happens.
take up things for your head.
It happens to the best of us. Sometimes we go through, you know, a channel or a portal or whatever the case may be, and we lose our way. You understand? And this is what happened. A whole confusion just come into play. That's just the energy that centers around him.
Hey,
You
what
understand?
we
Until he finds his way.
The players are dancing, boy, me have a laugh. Because, as me say, me know exactly what causes the problem, you know. And me think, you know, me don't know what going on behind the scene, but it look like Jamil couldn't angle the thing there. Because Jamil make some... I remember whoever Jamil step on and, you know, Cartel them a try bite out and Cartel pull a craft on him.
Rick,
And
me can't
Yeah,
tell you
man,
something.
that
Can't tell you
cartel did
something.
knock him, man.
Hey, let me tell you something. The man amongst two touch and him a can't go. And that reach him.
Melt him,
You
melt.
understand me?
Because
Because
I just psychology reach him, man.
then
Yeah,
that
yeah,
because what
Rick,
you
A
know,
maybe,
That's what I
maybe
said, Rick.
the man that ever, to be honest, you know, him probably not, the woman probably just tell him, say, I want a friend, him, and he not even know who fi call, and he just has said that still, you know.
And probably
And I free
someone
everybody.
brother, because Jamil in a MVP and everything good all along. How all of a sudden out of nowhere, brother, when you know this argument come out and everybody are pre up on certain level, all of a sudden a woman come and tell you say this and tell you say that.
Remember, they say is a Saint Thomas blowing it still, you know.
No, man, but
Can
remember,
decline.
Jamil words. Jamil words word that. From him going to MVP and him start follow up certain things, it's like certain crosses not stop following. He never did say that when he did book out and do a show with the man then. But him, brother, Alkaline never tell us to go take up chronic law war on your head, brother. You wanted to this Virgin and you go have to clash Virgin on your own. Whether this not nice, then you did that on your own and you did that before MVP. Brother, nobody tell us to go take up nothing on your head, bro.
And I name the group, I am come with the MVP too.
The clash was good. I'm trying to find out what was the issue with the clash because it was good between him and Law. The clash was a nice clash between him and so.
The thing is, as we said, there was an issue on Cartel.
It's a side.
We Vibes Cartel, look. There was an old clipping of Jamil this in Alkaline one stage. So Cartel, Cartel though. Cartel post it up on his story and say, back, what you mean, me you big tune. You know, so that kind of show up the whole thing, you know.
I remember saying that India's a free world boss and all of them things.
Yeah. So and then have another clip where I say free world boss and right. But me I say, if I'm a Jamil, me wouldn't pay that no mind, brother. That years ago. That's how me already say, bro. I mean, the man name link no. So where you go with that?
Exactly, right.
Yeah. But me think him play into it still. I don't know what the reaction behind the scene.
But how could you? Because Cartel do song with Massacre. Massacre is being managed by Coritad. So you understand we had a great fallout with until police involved and all these kind of things. So
Cartel difference is different, man. I can buy out Cartel loyalty, you know. But Jamil goes there, priest Alkaline don't cut him off. So he does a cut first.
Big up Nicky Willie, big up Sash. Well, let me see what Sasha say. Cash, why did you add morning start your name? Boy, I want devil, Sash. Make me answer.
No, Rick. Let me clarify. Since Cash there, Cash can light up worlds, man. That the morning star, do, man.
Speaking of that, me don't know if you ever watch it. The little reasoning. Me don't know if you ever watch a little reasoning with Muta and Pastor Bun Pastor Jennings.
What you
Because
mean? You know, so we check out all of the vlog them, man.
when I really look into that argument there, according to Pastor Jennings, he's saying that, you know, basically he must say King Selassie dead or whatever, and you know, him with that style thing as it relates to King Selassie. Me personally now go do that as it relates to Selassie or Jesus or whatever man is still. But him basically as a Ray, you know, King Selassie dead. So Muta argument was, brother, your Jesus we are praised dead. You
well,
for him, we are whatever. So we don't know what you think about that whole.
Yeah, you know, so me have to be kind of diplomatically correct still, because at the end of the day, still me kind of respect you know, even all SS and Lady B and all the ones them who believe in the Jesus thing still. But while Gino can say Selassie dead still, you know, Jesus was just a little story, fairy tale thing. So at the end of the day, you know, yes, Selassie dead, but at the end of the day, you know, you talk about somebody who was historical and who put in work so the world can see. You get what I say? Now, Gina, hold on for Jesus where nobody never see it, nobody can prove, right? No, we don't see no work where Jesus put in at all. It's only pretty much relegated to biblical stories. So Gina just I choose a way if attack the Rasta man.
I find it disrespectful still, you know?
Yeah, but in my compare apples and oranges, which is more like a straw man fallacy, because Haile Selassie was historical, walk the earth, visit countries and do things in Jamaica, build Haile Selassie High School, meet with the Rastas them and the government them, and you know, promote Pan-Africanism and stuff like that. Gino, Jesus now is nowhere to be found in history.
And it's probably about different view.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a pushback still, but that's why I'm saying it respectfully, you know.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, and I do respect you guys. I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah.
For so many years, Rasta have been against the church, Christianity, and its fundamentals, and the church for years have been against Rasta. I've been against Rasta, right? And its fundamentals and stuff like that. At some point in time, I believe both should just understand we do not share the same fundamentals, and that's it. You understand what I'm saying? Because it's just not gonna get anywhere. Each time there's an attack, one attack back. And you know what? It's not defense, you know. One attack, one strike. Because I've heard Muta speak against the church all the time and say people brainwash people, this, people, that. And I've heard the pastor Gina Jennings speak against Rasta, speak against so many things. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm saying, just like any other religion or any other sect, fundamental, any other faith, whatever it is that people I just think that they should understand that you guys just simply don't share the same fundamentals and leave it at that. He should stick to what is taking place within the church. And if he's speaking of what is taking place, I'm sorry, if he's a pastor and it's about the church or according to the scriptures, I think that's what he should focus on. So if he sees something that is taking place that is not off according to the scriptures, then he should speak on that, which he rightly do. But then going over into other people's fundamentals, in the other people's sect belief and all these kind of things and casting aspersion, I cannot agree with that. Because
I agree with your SS, because he was a believer what he man do over Rasta side. What it have to do with him?
Right. So
he has no right over Rasta thing for real.
Room for disrespect at all time.
And
so
not only that, you know, he couldn't elaborate on it, because he said like about 4 sentences about it, and then he moved on to something else. If you
if you just stay in the lane, that's what SS say. You know, this is why you are dabbling in other people's belief and whatever. And when that man have push back and I say, well, this and that and rare, because that is exactly what man, me can't really blame Muta, because you I say Jesus wouldn't do this and Jesus wouldn't do that. And Muta say, well, basically the same thing based on the stories happened to Jesus or probably verse or whatever. And Kalia say, no, be a footman. Can't tell him nothing. And we assume say a Muta she attack.
Yeah, but respectfully do. Respectfully do it. Yeah.
Muta is a man we have all the little Clarks and Vikings moments still, you know, so she probably can't listen to them kind of. But anyway.
Yeah, but I want to ask though, are we all right, since Cali them believe in a Jesus, we choose Jesus where?
But Cali be put in a way.
In sentence, you know, him say if Selassie was the kings of kings and lords of lords, him should have bring down leagues of angels and all of them things for defend himself.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Exactly.
That's wrong because let me explain. Let me explain something, Lion Man. You see, the thing is this now. What they are doing is conflating the kings of kings, lords of lords title, right? In two different places because what's this now? In Ethiopia, they had a feudal system where they had kings and lords and governors, and you had the emperor. So as a result of that now, the emperor was crowned kings of kings, lords of lords, because of the system of governance where you had other kings. So it's not the same as what was in the Bible. So I just get it wrong.
That is
Haile Selassie being crowned kings of kings. Menelik II was crowned kings of kings, lords of lords. Ras Johannes, our emperor Johannes, he was crowned kings of kings, lords of lords as well because of the system of governance. You get what I say? So it has nothing to do with the biblical association of kings, lords of lords.
Yeah, because I know there's something was wrong with that because if you ever say that then, remember Jesus get the ultimate punishment that any man can get, you know. Getting crucified on the cross, you know, man. Remember, you know, man, I wanted the most painful, the most disgraceful, everything.
Dead, brother. Anyway, you're dead, bro.
Yeah, but when I say to you now, the never come down.
If a man cut off it, I shoot you dead same way, brother.
But when the point I say, if contradict Gino Jennings, no legions or angel never come down when Jesus is up on the cross.
Which we understand, you know. And that I see him.
Yeah, according to the scripture, right.
It's right. So I say, I think the whole reasoning is disrespectful from Gino. More time if I know some brother. You know? Because at the end of the day, you have to criticize the next man because you know share that belief there. But when it comes on to what you believe in, you know, a man can use the same argument and say, when your God or your king did up on the cross, there was no, you know, army that came down and whatever. And he was say when your Selassie wouldn't go to no League of Nations, Jesus wouldn't go to no League of Nations, and blah blah blah, right? You know.
And you know something too? Gino Jennings have a way about him. You see, him can freely talk anything when he want outside of the Bible. But anybody where come to challenge him, he must come tell them, say, give me Bible, give me Bible.
Yeah, the problem with Gino, the problem with Gino is that Gino has not met his match as yet. Anytime meet him match, right? Yeah, man, he's going in trouble still, is it? Because, them little Bible stories there, when he drop on, that can't help him.
Gino said enough things I agree with still.
Like what, Cash? Like what?
It's about meeting.
I can't tell one straight right away. Like, I play this thing and in my talk, my guest sermon, that clip still. In my ask, I say people, America, like I say America, I go backwards, America sing. Because them can't even come to terms with a simple definition. Even what is a woman? Man say, what is a woman? Your mama. Say, your mama is a woman.
But remember, say, but hold on, Cash. Cash, let me show you how Gino flawed though. Because Gino see in Bible, say that you know, when it comes out to Adam, he was created male and female.
What? Which Bible say that?
Yeah, in the book of Genesis, it said male and female
He must
created
be
he them.
great and good and paraphrasing thing.
Yeah, male and
you
female created he them and blessed them and called their name Adam in the day they were created.
All right, so here we go on now.
What the exact scripture for that, brother?
In the book of Genesis, Genesis.
We've had a long discussion
right,
on that.
Genesis.
No,
Genesis,
the exact scripture, brother.
Right, all right. So what's this now? I'm gonna look at it, but anybody who can even check it out. Male and female created he them and blessed them and called their name Adam. I think at Genesis 2, verse 5.
We have had that discussion, huh?
Yeah, but well on SS, remember saying as me I say no. I will the Bible say. Rick,
but may I see that scripture?
Rick, that's fine. Rick, what's this now? Rick, what's this now? Rick, if you type in a Google, male and female created he them and blessed them and called their name Adam in the day they were created, you will find a Bible verse. It's in Genesis. I don't remember the exact verse. Is either 1 verse 3 or 2 verse 5, whatever. It's there.
They, not in the day. He.
Well, I know, SS. It said what? Male and female created he them and blessed them and called their name Adam in the day they were created.
No, but in this, but then it said but then another version says he created them and called them human.
Hold
so
on,
who's the same thing.
Hold on,
it say
next version. Hold on, SS. Whose version is that?
Mm-hmm. It don't really matter still.
It does matter, Cash. Hold on, Cash. It does matter because
I'm gonna answer you.
Yes, really, make her answer.
I'm gonna tell her why though. Go through.
Listen, allow me to explain, and it's very simple. There's no parable, there's no phrase, there's no code among it. It's simple. He created male and female and blessed them, and he named them mankind according to the NIV.
All right, so thank you very much, Lalibela. Yeah, SS, got you. Lalibela have it. Thank you.
Them is plural. So what is the point?
No, hold on.
So if I say boy and girl and name them human being, what's wrong with that?
SS, hold on. Thank you, Lalibela. Genesis 5 verse 2. And I quote.
Yes, it's Genesis 5 verse 2.
Right. Yeah. Male and female created he them and blessed them and called their name Adam in the day when they were created.
When they, plural again, exactly. So it's speaking about two persons.
But SS. But remember, say Adam is what? Singular.
And
but
Adam means something. No, but you
something or someone. Something or someone, SS.
But what does Adam mean?
Someone.
Adam means someone. Adam does not mean someone.
What? Hold on. Isn't Adam? Hold on. Are we talking about the biblical Adam and Eve, SS?
Yes, we're talking about the biblical.
Right. So when you talk about Adam, what you mean it's not about someone?
It means human.
SS, we are talking about the biblical creation narrative, right? And at the end of the day, according to the biblical chronology, it's Adam and Eve. People can throw in Lilith after and whatever. So my my argument is, why are you saying that say when it comes down to Adam, it have nothing to do with humans?
Who said that?
No, but you are making it look like Adam, according to the Bible. Remember, it says that Adam, that's the reason why in the Bible there are 2 creation stories.
Imhotep, you can skip fences, you can go to Italy, Germany, France, and end up right back into Jamaica. At the end of the day, the scripture state clearly, he created a male and a female. He created a male and a female, and he blessed them. He didn't say he created a male and a female, and he blessed it, which would make it androgynous.
And what was their name?
Hold on.
What was their name?
Hold on, I'm not finished. It did not say he created a male and female and blessed it, would have make it an one identity. It said he created a male and a female and bless them and their name, which is plural again, two different individual was called what? Adam. And Adam means human, or in the NIV, mankind. And
no, hold on, SS. That's why here go on now. Me I go always stay a King James, you know. You know the reason why? King James is the only version that doesn't change the original. New version, new international standard version.
No, but
hold
you
on, SS. Hold on, I'm saying the reason why most of the religious people them and other people deal with the King James version because nothing not change about it. When you talk about new version, remember I know how is Adam there and how is Adam male and female when them say what? Adam was man and Eve came from his rib.
Right,
so what's this now? What's this now? So what I'm asking question. What on SS? But SS question though. SS question. So you are saying that in Genesis 5 verse 2 it was a plural, right?
Yes, it was a plural.
Good. So who was the plural now? Tell me.
Male and female was the plural.
Who was the male?
Man and woman.
Who was the male?
Do you know who was the male?
Yes, the Bible. Yes, the Bible said Adam.
Do you know who was the female?
No, that may I ask you now.
But the Bible said the male and the female.
But SS. According to the Bible.
I'm not allowed to speak. Then
but SS according to the Bible. Yeah, but hold on, SS. That's why I'm not too like. I don't want to go into the biblical reasoning because at the end of the day.
But you brought it up, Imhotep, and I'm saying.
No, but well, and that's why I say me not too want go too deep in it because at the end of the day, according to the Bible, it says what? Adam. Their name is Adam, and well, on which woman named Adam?
Genesis, how much you
no,
say?
but
5 verse 2. 5 verse 2.
We have already explained that Adam means man, as in human. You said the night that the King James version of the Bible is not the real version, it is Illuminati. So why are you holding
No, I never said that. Hold on, SS, come on. SS, no put no words on my mouth. I never said no Illuminati with a King James version. Because Illuminati was Illuminati was after Illuminati was 1773,
something like that.
No, 1776 with Adam Weishaupt them in Germany. The Illuminati of Bavaria. Yeah. So I'm saying the King James was 1611. Now what I'm asking you is now, according to the Bible, who named Adam?
According to the Bible, Adam means human.
But SS. According to the Bible, Adam was a man, right?
According to the Bible, Adam means human.
No, but hold on. If Adam's mean human, why did God saw the need to give? Hold on. Why did God, according to the Bible, saw the need to give Adam a wife, name Eve, and put Adam to sleep and take a rib bone to create Eve?
What difference does it make if Adam means human?
It does make a difference because you are insinuating that what you are doing, but hold on, what you are doing, you are saying human, which means male and female.
So okay, it doesn't mean human then.
No, right, but hold on, but if human, all right, so hold on, if according to Genesis 5 verse 2, human is male and female, why did God need to give Adam a wife?
So let me go by your logics then. It doesn't mean human being, right? So I am not a human being. I'm just SS.
The Bible says Adam. No, the Bible. Where the Bible?
Question. I am not a human. I am SS, and it leaves right there. That would
but according to the Bible, no. Their name was not. What are the SS? You are putting your interpretation. Me are working with what are the SS? Please. We are working with Genesis 5 verse 2 said one, not what you are saying. Are your interpretation. So let's work with the Bible.
If you're working with it and it answers your question, then why are you asking?
No, but hold on. Are you saying that Adam, right? Because remember Genesis 5 verse 2 say what? Their name is Adam. And according to the Bible, right? God saw that Adam was lonely. And he had to give Adam a wife.
And he created Eve because
exactly. So hold on. So that means that Adam in Genesis 5 verse 2, Are you saying that he was male and female?
No, what are you saying? Because that's
No,
not what I am saying.
but we are
You
talking
have
about
never
Genesis
heard
5
me.
verse 2.
The question
Can
Hold
I
on,
I'm
say?
SS.
Can
asking.
I
We're
interject?
talking
No,
about
you have to
Genesis
hold
5
on to
verse 2.
Can I
no,
say
but
And you are
Imhotep, you
saying
have
that it's reference to
you have
human.
to hold on to. You have asked a
Can I
No,
say
question
SS,
I
something?
have
SS,
never
SS.
said.
Hold on, SS. We're
Can I ask
talking about
Imhotep
Genesis
one
5 verse
question?
2.
Imhotep,
And
can
you
I
are
ask you one
saying
Everybody
that
hear
question?
me.
what you are
I am
doing, you
not
know.
saying that
You are
what you
saying
are
it's
asking.
human.
No.
Hold on, no.
Imhotep, can I ask
Hold
you
on,
one
no.
question? Can I just
Yeah,
ask
Are
you a
hold
you
on.
guys
question?
hearing
Yeah,
me?
Wait,
sure.
just hold your train of thought. Just hold your train of
Yeah.
thought. Let me ask you one question, Imhotep. If man, as in the word man right now, is used as a generalized word when we're describing, if you want to say like an experiment or you're describing the human race, you say man in general, because man is a generalized word, is a gender neutral word when you're describing a group of people. So why can't you not if man is a generalized term, why can't you not accept Adam, quote unquote, in that sense,
No.
was a generalized word to
Because
describe?
all right, I'm gonna respond. Because man is not a generalized word. Mankind is. Hold
What?
on, no, man. Hold on.
No,
What?
man is a
Hold
generalized
on,
But
word.
you're not. No,
please.
Imhotep.
Man
That's
is
Hold
okay.
on.
Okay, I
Let
say
me
that
generalized
to say.
respond. No.
over
Okay,
Let me
hold
man.
on.
respond. Let me
Hold on.
respond.
I
Yeah,
say
I'm
that's
that to
saying,
used
hold
say,
on, no, I'm
generally.
saying in no
Imhotep,
literature.
you're slightly missing the
No, but
point.
hold on, no. But when you say mankind,
Man
no.
is
Hold on, no. I'm
generally.
Yes.
saying, hold on, please. Let me respond. Give me 10 seconds. When they're using chronology and history and whatever, they say mankind, not man.
They
No.
say
In
man.
the
They say
Bible, I
man.
refer to man
They
several
say
times
They
in
say
man.
the
man
book of
They
Imhotep.
Genesis.
say man. Imhotep. They
All
do
right,
say
Man
all
is
right.
an
So
man.
hold on, no. All
individual
right, so hold on.
human.
All right. So what's the definition of man? M-A-N.
According to what? We are going by the scriptures now, you know. So
Let's
what?
go with
Why
the
do you want to
definition.
use it? What
M-A-N, man. Yeah,
according
definition.
to what?
The
According to the
definition.
script.
The
No, that's what I'm
definition.
asking you. According to the scripture, according to a dictionary, which one?
No, hold on. The definition. Dictionary. Go a dictionary.
No,
Anyway
we
you want
can't
to
use
go.
a
But
But
okay,
dictionary because
Imhotep.
we're
Okay, okay,
talking about
Imhotep.
scripture.
we
We're
Imhotep.
can't
The
talking about
word
compare the
Yes.
facts.
man.
We
Bible
cannot
to the
use dictionary.
dictionary because in the first chapter of Genesis, it said this is the book of the generations of Adam. In the day God created man. So it is
Exactly.
man is using this sense to be a human, whether it's male or female.
Yeah, but
And
the
that's why the
problem is
follow
though,
verse said
Lady B,
created
Lady B,
them.
the problem is what
Mhm.
SS want to insinuate. I mean, the problem with that is that when in Genesis 5 verse 2, it is not speaking about a male. That's
But
what
it
he's
is
trying to
not. It is
say.
speaking about a man and a woman. It
No,
is
but hold
speaking
on, no,
about a
but
man
hold
and a
on. All right,
woman,
so
a
what
male
is
and a
now? Hold
female.
on, no. So question, who was the woman?
Who was it? I don't know.
But all
I don't
right, so
know.
hold on, but
You
SS,
couldn't know.
hold
You
on,
know that
SS,
there are 14
SS,
books.
SS,
No,
SS, hold
no.
on.
Allow me to
But
finish. You know
SS,
that there are 14 books
yeah,
removed
but
from the
SS,
Bible.
hold on, no,
So do
SS,
you
hold on,
know
no.
who is the woman?
No, man, those are apocryphas that were removed from
It
the
doesn't
Bible,
matter
right?
what they are. They were
But hold
still
on,
there
no,
for the
SS,
time that they
SS.
were removed.
Let's stick to the core of the reasoning. You say a man and woman, right? Who
Of
was the
course, it is
woman
a
and
man
what
and
was
a
the
woman.
name?
I don't know. I don't
Then if
know.
you don't know,
But
then
you don't know either.
but hold on, no, but hold
You
on, no,
don't know. You know
SS,
what you are trying to do
SS,
is put an
SS.
identity to
No,
make you
SS.
and
That's
judging
the
us.
reason why.
You are
That's
just
the
trying to.
reason.
You're trying to
SS,
make
hold on,
an
please.
judging us
SS, hold on,
deity
please.
out of
SS, let me finish.
what
That's
you're
the
doing.
reason why I've studied this book for over 20 years. And I've known enough to know, say, here go on. These are the reasons why we will always have confusion. And 100 years from now, as long as we keep reading that book, literally, we're gonna always have confusion because
But
you
if you
are
are
saying,
aware of
well,
that,
I'm
why would you
finished.
ask the
Let me
question?
finish. You are saying it's mankind, which means male and female. No, the Bible says the person named Adam. You are saying that it's
The
male
Bible
and
did not say the
female.
person named Adam. The Bible did not say that. It
But
said a man
Genesis
and a
5 verse
woman
2
named
said what?
Adam. It says a male and a female named Adam. It did not say the person. It
All
did not
right, so
give
hold on. So hold
singular.
on. All right, so what is now? The Bible says the person was called Adam, right? Male and
No, it did
female.
not. Again,
All
it
right,
did
so
not.
what is now? Hold on. Hold on. The Bible gave a name Adam, right? The Bible gave a name Adam, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Good. And according to the Bible, who is Adam?
Man.
Thank you.
So what's your point?
Genesis 5 verse 2. That's my point.
I don't get it. I still don't
You
get
don't
it.
get it. Hold on, let me explain.
I don't.
Let me
I mean, I
explain.
know my point. I
No,
just
but
don't
hold
get
on,
yours.
SS. Let me explain, because the Bible said, male and female created he them and blessed them and called their name Adam. I ask you, who is Adam? You say man.
Right, and that's man.
Good. So
What's
where
the
is the
issue?
woman?
So,
Where is the woman in
no,
that
but
now?
what I'm saying, man refer to the Bible. Man refer to the Bible as a group of people. As people, it's plural. Man throughout the Bible. Throughout
Okay,
the,
thank you.
say
All
that
right.
you studied it for 20 years.
All right. So what is now? Apart
You-
from Adam, who are the other people?
So I don't know. That's what I'm saying to you.
Then
I don't
SS,
know.
if you
So I
don't
am not.
know,
Hold on.
hold
I
on,
am not a
SS,
woman.
SS, but
I am not
SS.
a woman. I am
Yeah,
not
but
a
if you
female.
don't
I am not
know,
a girl.
but
I am
if you
SS,
do not
according
know,
to your logic.
but hold on, SS, if you do not know, then why are you pushing back at something you don't know?
No, I'm not pushing back at something I don't know. I'm pushing back at the question that you're asking me.
Yes, and my question is, if according to your logic, man meant quote unquote male and female, and we know say a name was given and the name was Adam. So and we
Right,
know
and
so
Adam
according
means
to the
man,
Bible,
and
hold on,
Adam
no.
means
According to the Bible,
man, Adam
according
means
to the Bible,
mankind here in
hold
the
on, no,
NIV.
SS. According to the Bible, Adam was a man. So
according to the Bible, Adam means man, and it means mankind, it means human. So what exactly is your point?
But my
It
question
means
is,
human. It
well, I
means
know, but
man.
since you are
It
saying that
means
Adam,
mankind.
well, I know, because if you ask any Christian, who is Adam? Them are gonna say the
That's
first man where
Christian.
God
I'm not
make, right?
concerned. I'm not concerned with Christian. I'm
Yes,
talking
but
about the
it's a
Bible.
hold on, it's a biblical conversation. So here go on now. If you're
But
gonna say
it has
that
nothing to do with-
Genesis 5 verse 2 was not referencing to a man as in the male gender, it was
No, it
referring to male and female,
Right.
then tell me who the female was.
So if I can't tell you who the female was, what's going to happen?
Then we have a problem with the conversation.
No, I don't have a problem. You
No,
do,
well,
because
I'm
you
not saying,
think
well, I know.
Imhotep,
But if you are
I
pushing back,
don't.
but if you are pushing back to say it was both male and female,
Yes, because
and
that's
the
what it
Bible
said.
said that, so here we go on now. We can say that the Bible said Adam, right, was a man. So if you are going to say that it was man and woman, you have to go tell me who the female was.
No, I don't have to.
Yes, you have to. Then
I
hold on.
don't.
Then what kind of argument is this
hold on,
then?
no. You remember, this is a fiction, Remember, this is a makeup thing, So I don't have to tell you anything.
Oh, so it's
Remember?
a fiction or it's real? Which one?
So exactly. So if it's fictional, why do I don't have to tell you anything?
No, all right. So we agree it's fictional, so no problem.
No, we don't. You are sticking
Then
to your hold
on. If you're gonna say it's historical, then my question is valid then.
No, your question is not. Your question will be
course,
valid.
but hold
No,
on,
your question
SS,
will be valid.
SS,
You're asking
SS,
something.
SS.
Hold on. You are asking something based on your fundamental, not based on the scripture. It's based on
according
your
to the
fundamental
Bible.
and
Well,
your understanding.
According to Genesis 5 verse 2, right? It says male and female they were created. So here we go now. If the book of Genesis tell us that it was Adam was the man, who was the woman? And talk facts with Kali. Please don't disrespect me. Because hold on. Talk facts with Kali. Yeah, don't style me respectfully because I never style her yet.
People, please
you get what
don't,
I say? Yeah,
don't
do that.
disrespect anybody. Please don't disrespect.
Yeah, don't do that.
Please,
don't do that,
guys.
sis. Because here we go on now. We don't do them things over here, so. A Rick Farm platform, and we just respectfully disagree. We don't need to resort to ad hominems. So my question is, which is a valid question, if it was male and female created them and blessed them and called their name Adam, right? And SS is saying that it was male and female. So what is the what? So tell me the name of the male and the female.
Imhotep, it cannot be broken down any simpler than that.
Hold on. How simple is it?
It's as simple as ABC. If you don't understand that, I'm sorry.
No, break it down.
I'm unable to assist you.
Break it down for me to understand. That's all I'm asking.
I'm sorry?
Break it down for me to understand.
It can't break down any simpler than that.
No, that's why I'm saying break it down for me.
But Imhotep, I am saying to you that it cannot be broken down any simpler than that. If you do not understand, I do apologize. But
no,
I
but
can't
hold on, but SS, hold on, let me want you to do. What I want you to do, I want you to repeat the breakdown of Genesis 5 verse 2 so I can clearly understand what you're saying.
No,
so go
I
ahead.
can't break it down for you. I just explained to you that I have the understanding of it. I'm just unable to break it down
Yeah,
for
but
your
SS, that's the
understanding.
reason why, you see, that's the reason why. Let me tell you why I don't get involved in religious conversations, because sometimes people will push back, and when you push back at them, they will fail to present any substantial evidence to push back, because at the end of the day, let me finish, please. At the end of the day, if the Bible is saying that Adam was a man, that's what the Bible said. Adam is a man. And that's why even the whole story of the temptation, it said what? Eve tempted who? Who did Eve tempt? With the apple or the fruit? SS. Who Eve gave the fruit to?
Adam.
According to the Bible.
Adam.
All right, good. So who was Adam at that time?
Adam was a man.
Okay, thank you. All right, so if you want to say Adam was a man, and Genesis 5 verse 2 is clearly speaking in plural terms, who else is there?
Right. So it means someone else is there.
So who else? Who else?
So
who else
we
is
would
there?
have identified. So we would have identified that someone else is
so
there.
who else?
Thank
who
you.
else is that?
Thank you. I don't know.
All right, all right.
But we do know
so
that
here
someone
now.
else is there.
I am going to acquiesce. So we just leave it there. So
but I'm so happy that you're finally come
yeah,
to the
because
conclusion.
guess what? Go on now. The reason you know I go to
say, I'm not finished. I was just about to say I'm very happy that you're finally come to the conclusion that someone else was there. That's all I'm trying to get you to
no,
understand.
but hold on, no, but hold on. But my argument has always been, because I have been someone who have studied the Bible and studied all the various texts and scriptures, right? To know that the Bible in the creation story, that creation story was not historical.
And that's what you draw from your
That's not what I draw, that's the fact.
That's what you draw from your
all right, so prove me wrong then. Prove me wrong. So what on the SS? Prove me that Adam and Eve were historical.
Listen, if a personal decision has been made, there's absolutely nothing that I have to
No, it's not a personal decision though. No, my decision is not personal. It's not personal.
Hold on. If a Buddhist come and a Buddhist has said that, based on his knowledge and stuff like that of the Bible, it doesn't make sense to them, or it doesn't this and it doesn't that. There's absolutely nothing that I'm going to do to prove to a Buddhist that something in the Bible makes sense.
All right, so watch this now.
I'll be skipping fences. I'll be going
hold
nowhere.
Hold on. All I'm asking is, right? Watch this now. When we're gonna say, if me I gonna say that the story was not historical, and you're gonna say it's historical, now you have to present your argument as to why it's historical. So you have to present, you have to present chronology, you have to present archaeology, you have to present anthropology, you have to present attestations. Attestations are people who were alive within that time, who can verify. So if you are going to say that they were historical, all I'm asking you to do is to prove to me that they were historical.
It's simple. How many books out there have you come to know that have spoke about the same things, occurrences that took place in the Bible?
What books are talking about?
Okay, so you have never read any books, you have never heard of anything that has been similar to in history that has taken place, similar to something that has took place in the Bible.
All right, let me tell you this. Throughout all my studies, and I've done a lot extensively, right? There is no other story about Adam and Eve. So you can correct me. So go through.
Okay, so it's the Adam and Eve part that creates the unease.
But it's Genesis 5 context SS. We're talking about Genesis 5 verse 2, right?
But I don't understand why is there a disconnect with the
but
verse.
hold on about SS. I'm saying Genesis 5 verse 2 speaks about Adam. And I'm saying in no other pretty much civilizations are pretty much quote unquote attestations of their writings as there ever been any Adam and Eve. It's only in the book of Genesis. So I'm saying if you are aware of any else, please enlighten me. I'll be happy to
Okay,
learn.
so a book was written, and I wrote a book about my mother, and no other book has ever been written about my mother. So therefore, my mother has never existed.
No, that's a straw man fallacy. We're not
That's
gonna
not a
use.
straw man, it's a relation.
Yes, because what you're doing, hold on, no, you are saying that Adam and Eve were historical, and I'm saying, fine, I respect that. Prove it to me. Show me the evidence.
But it's simple. I mean, it is there. It is there in the Bible that says that these.
But the
people
Bible is
existed
not a
and
historical
stuff like
book,
that.
though.
But if you're saying that it is, that's what I'm saying. Why it wouldn't be, the conversation is redundant?
No, it's not redundant. Hold on, no. The only reason why it's redundant is that I am saying it's not historical. You are saying it is. So I am asking you now, since you're saying that it's historical and Adam and Eve were real people, show me the evidence. It's as simple as that.
I'm sorry, I do not have 3,000 years evidence to show you.
Well, if you don't have the evidence, then what are you basing your argument
but
on?
you don't have an evidence.
No,
of,
but hold on,
it
hold
being
on. My argument is,
you are only going
but
by
hold on,
what
but
printed text
SS, hold on.
somewhere else said
SS,
to you.
my argument is, hold on. My argument is they are not historical. Your argument is they are. Now, here what happened now. You would have to validate the historicity of Adam and Eve. So go ahead.
And if I validate it with the same book, you're gonna have a problem with it. Same way to say that it is not real and nothing.
No, but
in the Bible.
But hold on, but the Bible,
nothing,
the Bible is not. Hold on, let me ask Lady B a question.
But if
you're going to a library, but hold on, let me ask Lady B as a teacher. Hold on, SS. Let me ask Lady B as a teacher. If you go in a library and you look for the Bible, what category you find the Bible? Is Lady B there, or anybody can answer me, you know? If you go into a library and you're going to look out for the Bible, what category you find it? Wait, I want to go on. I'll play silencer.
I'm a great troll waiver crack. I'm glad you have acknowledged that.
No. Hold on, SS. People call me Batman. Where me never diss them yet. Hold on, SS.
I'm
Let me say
okay
this
with
now.
it. I'm okay
Hold
with
on,
it.
I'm saying people are style me when me never style yet. Me never diss yet. Me no know them from Adams, but because them in them feelings, them feel like so them can try style me. And here we go on now. I'm not going to reciprocate. But what I'm saying is that sometimes these conversations, people get in them feelings, but we can use emotional intelligence and we can have the conversation. So here go on now.
And it will always be a strong conversation.
No, but hold on, SS. If you are saying it's historical, then you have to present the evidence.
But the evidence is right there in the book
but
itself.
The Bible is not a historical book,
hold
though.
on. But if that's what I'm saying. So if you're holding on to that, then we can't have a conversation. It will be null and void.
So question though. So question. Is the Bible question SS? Is the Bible an historical book?
Each time I'm about to say something, I'm being cut
all right, I'm gonna give you the mic. Is the Bible an historical book?
It doesn't make sense to give me the mic because I'm not gonna have it. Because
but I'm asking you a question, so it's me giving you the mic, of course. I ask you, is the Bible an historical book?
I'm gonna text the answer.
Why you need to text it?
Because if I say it, you're gonna cut me off.
No. I asked you a question. Yes or no?
Somewhat yes, because there are other books that have spoke of things that the same occurrences in the Bible, kings and stuff like that, actually existed that are in the Bible. So of course it will be historical.
All right. So would you agree that Adam was historical?
I don't know. That I don't know.
No, but he does a pushback for me a while ago about the Adam thing.
Yeah, but remember I'm a troll.
No. But hold on, SS, I'm here a reason. That's the reason why. Hold on, SS. That's the reason why I can reason with you and anyone else. And whether we agree or not, it's all about respect and love, same way. Because here we go now. We don't know each other. Nor do we care. It's just conversations. Exactly. So nothing is wrong with us having a conversation. We don't have to agree, but we don't have to resort to ad hominem attacks. It's as simple as that. And I've always prided myself in that. And that will never change. So I am saying now, if you are going to say that these characters were historical, then naturally I am going to ask you to show me the attestations or the evidence to validate that they were historical.
I'm not so keen on my knowledge of them being historical, but I do know that the Bible, I would honestly say within good conscience that the Bible in and of itself is historical, because there are other books, there are archaeologists that have spoke about occurrences and things that have took place of the past that can be found in the Bible and also in other books. And I'm 100% certain, if you don't agree with me on anything else, you agree with me on that.
All right, so what's this now? The whole argument started with Adam, right?
But I answered you and I said I don't know.
Right. So that's fine. But I'm saying, if you don't know SS, then why push back?
Because I'm a troll.
No. SS, I'm here a reason. No, you're not a troll. I know you're not. I know you're not.
Yes, I do, because I'm not a Christian. Do I look like it?
No, hold on, SS, man. SS. Hold on, I don't see as a troll, because I think that whenever you present arguments as it relates to the context of the conversations, they are always valid arguments.
But here's the thing. I usually pick points from what I do is that I relate to the Bible, because there are things in it that I can use to find oneness within myself, as what a lot of people throughout the world, whether they're religious or non-religious or even from other religion, they will pick context or scriptures from the Bible to find oneness within themselves. And so I live by that. You understand me?
And so nothing is wrong with that, That's fair enough, because at the end of the day, in the Bible, there are many good things, right, that people can learn from.
Right.
I would never dismiss that.
Right. And also people don't have to read
but as it relates to the characters, even Adam and Eve being historical, I will always challenge that. Well, I will always challenge that. And guess what happened now? Anyone that says that they are historical, then I'll be happy to see the evidence or whatever argument they want to present.
But maybe their argument, or probably what Christians are defending, is that how it is presented to say, okay, it's the first man. Probably how you, I would say, probably taking it literal. Maybe that's not how they see it. They probably see it as how I had mentioned, it being mankind and it being the people. Remember, it is a story that took place at a particular time, and throughout the entire 66 books in the Bible, you have already acknowledged and identified that these are eons, and it's what was taking place at the time. You understand? So it's saying first man, first woman being tempted, this and what. It's almost like something that occur within a place then, or a community. You understand me? But one is depicting it as in the first identity on earth, or in the realm and time of reality. You get what I'm trying to say? As in how you probably.
All right, so what's this now? Let me say this real quick. What's this now? Ganja Aladdin. Here we go now, brother. Respectfully, yeah, man. Make with us respectfully disagree. You get what me I say? Yeah. Don't try to chool our style, because I know your style, I know you operate. So here we go now. Me and SS a reason. So here we go now. Me no want you try to insinuate nothing. My argument is, and it's always gonna be that way, if anyone is going to say that these biblical characters are historical, I'll be happy to hear the arguments. Because the arguments has to be based on what? History and chronology and attestations. Okay, yeah. So it's not about what I believe or what anyone believe. If you are saying that Adam and Eve were historical, then I am going to say, show me the evidence. And if someone going to respond and say, well, there is no evidence or I don't have the evidence, then I don't think it's fair to push back at someone in an argument where you have no evidence. So you are pushing back based on a belief, not evidence based.
No, I don't. I think it's not a matter of, I think, of belief. I think a matter of perception, like, oh, you are perceiving it, and versus how I would perceive it. Because
but SS, perception is the absence of evidence, though.
Well, the evidence is,
and what I'm saying is that I am not perceiving anything. No, hold on. I'm saying I have done extensive research, and that's why I can speak on these things. because I have done my research. I don't hold on to beliefs.
But I don't understand why people so disrespectful in the comment. Like,
no, that's fine. That's fine. It's called emotional intelligence. You get what I say? Where we can disagree and respectfully do it. It's as simple as that.
Okay, so based on my knowledge of it, there lies a book that speaks about a certain part, that's speaking about a particular event that occur within time and space.
Yeah, but what's this now, you know? SS. You see, how me reason is this? It's very simple, you know. You see, if me I go talk about the Bible, I'm gonna speak on what I know and not what I believe. And I can unequivocally say that Adam and Eve were not historical. And I challenge anyone, I dare anyone, whether you're a PhD or not, to prove to me that Adam and Eve were historical. It's as simple as that.
But I didn't say, I said the Bible is historical based on certain things that are in the Bible that can
so what is in the Bible that's historical?
There are kings and stuff like that and pharaohs.
All right, so name me some kings that were historical.
I think King Ernamu is in the Bible, and King Ernamu actually existed. There's a king named Ernamu. You understand me?
Right.
Also,
I mean, Cyrus the Great was historical as well.
Cyrus, I'm not sure if Hammurabi is in it. I think either Hammurabi or Sargon is actually in the Bible.
Well, yes, Sargon, but not Hammurabi. But I get your point. But the point is though, right? In the context of the Adam and Eve, and that's why I'm gonna stay there because
I didn't say that it was historical, you know, Imhotep. I have acknowledged that I'm not keen on it being historical. You understand me? I said based on my knowledge of it. It's a story of a setting that took place at a time and space.
Right.
So I don't know if it being historical. I said I don't know.
All right. So what's this now? And that's the reason why we can have these conversations, and at the end of the day, we can laugh it off without any lack of emotional intelligence, or we're gonna resort to ad hominem attacks. Because at the end of the day, you know, biblical conversations is gonna get passionate, and that is fine. That is fair. Me live for this because I've been doing this for a long time. When it comes on to the Bible, right, I am able to say that here we go now. The book of Genesis, there was no character in the book of Genesis that was historical. Not a single one. So if you want to name the whole of them, not one single one was historical, because guess what going now? We know that the Bible is not a historical book. You go in any library, the Bible is in the category of mythology. Mythology. When you go in a library,
but they wouldn't. But listen, if you wrote a book and there are parts in the book that can prove the existence of one, and there are other parts in it that, because remember, you know, it's a book, you know, it's books, you know. I'm sorry, it's not a book, you know, it's books, you know. You understand me? It's book. It's not like a person wrote. It's not like any book out there. It's made up of books. So if it's made up of books and there's a book in it that speaks of an existence of an individual that we can say yes for true, that realm, that kingdom had existed, and that king in and of itself ruling had existed. But then when you go to other books, these things can't really be proven. Then you really can't put it under facts.
Right. So what's this now? So what's this now? You see, the Torah, the Tanakh, the Pentateuch, the Talmud, yeah, man. These are compilations of books. And guess what go on now? You see the same story of the same Adam and Eve. It's in the Torah, it's in the Tanakh, it's in the Pentateuch, it's in the Talmud.
Are they under facts in the library?
No, mythology.
Okay. But that's what I'm. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is in the category of mythology. So in the library, you have history and you have mythology. You see the Bible over the part of mythology, and there's a reason why it's over there.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That if it's a group of books, like I said, and the things that are in it are the people, the occurrences, and stuff like that, can't be proven, then that's where it's going to be. But then if you find one out of the many, then that can actually be proven, they're still gonna put it there.
No, all right. So SS now. All right, I'm gonna ask you again now. So you believe that women came from the rib of a man?
I don't know.
All right, hold on.
To
Hold
that
on.
which I don't know, I am
All right,
proud
let me
to say
ask
I
Lady
do
B
not
if Lady
know.
B there. Lady B, are you there? I mean, anyone, you know, Cash, anyone can answer, you know. Do you guys believe that a woman came from the rib of a man? Anyone can answer that.
There, man. Not something I feel so.
All right. And Ganja Aladdin, here I go on, my general. Remember, say you believe, say, spacecraft land in Africa and pick up some little pitney and them nonsense, them in general. So, you know, I respect same way. You get what me I say? So, me not gonna even argue with you. Me not gonna argue with somebody who believes, say, aliens are real in the sense, spacecraft go to Africa and pitney in a school, go see the spacecraft, and when it gone, years after them I talk about it. So, remember Ganja Aladdin, you believe in that nonsense. So, I don't think you have any grounds to critique me. But at the end of the day, you know, yeah, man. I saw it go. You get what me I say? But when it comes onto the Bible, when it comes onto the Bible, it is not in the category of history. Not at all.
But there's religious section. There is so many sections in a library.
Fine, and that's the reason why in the library you also have the history section, and the Bible not over there. So,
and nothing is wrong with that.
No, hold on, SS. Yes, a lot is wrong with it. Not say wrong with it, you know. The thing is that if the Bible once, you see, when it come onto a library, if the Bible was historical, where would the Bible be?
It will be under history if
Thank
it is
you.
historical.
Thank you.
But
and it's not over that section.
But we still can't. Are we still going to deny that there are actually identities in it that actually did exist?
No,
Yeah.
I would never. I would never disagree with that. You know the reason why?
The entire
you know the reason why?
remaining.
Because the authors of the Bible, well, let's say the authors of the scriptures that was translated to the Bible, they did mention some historical places and some historical characters, but that was deliberately done and codified.
Well, if it is deliberately done and codified,
yes,
at the end of the day, it's where you want it to be. So
no, it's not where I want it to be, though. SS, it's not where I want it to be, because what is now? It's not one library, you know, but any library, any library in the world that you go to, any single library you go to in the world, right? The Bible will never be in the context of historical or the aisle where it's a history. Never, anywhere in the world. It doesn't matter which country you go to. The Bible will never be in that category as historical or
why
history.
do you say that it is codified with the places and identities that are in fact?
Because I am saying that there are some places that are mentioned that were actually historical. There are some characters that were mentioned, not a lot, but some of them, probably about what? Let's say 6 or 7 characters that were mentioned in the Bible that were actually historical. But if you're talking about Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Joshua, Moses, Jesus, Elijah, Elisha, all them people, nah, never historical.
But you
never.
can't say that, you know, again, you can't say that still, you know, Imhotep. And let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. The female in the Titanic movie, she said that there was a Jack Dorsey on the ship. They said that there was no evidence of this man on the ship, on the Titanic. And she said, no, you know that he existed, and she spoke about she spoke about it. No, that's her story. You understand me? It can't be proven that this guy actually boarded the ship. It was revealed that according to her, he was a stowaway. You understand me, or whatever the case may be.
Right.
But does that deny, because there's no evidence of him being on the Titanic, does that discredit her story?
No, I'm not gonna challenge that, you know, because the Titanic was an historical event. So I'm not gonna challenge that still. You get what me I say? But
that's what I am saying.
No, but my point is though.
1912.
Yeah, but my point is I've studied and that's the reason why certain things I don't even say. Because if we say certain things, people not gonna understand it. It's the reality. You get what I'm saying? No, my point is the Titanic was historical. And we can agree with that.
I know enough about Dr. Ray Higgins and Hannibal, but thank
No,
you
no,
very
no.
much.
We never have to go to Ray Higgins, man. Come on, man. We never have to go there. So, my point is though, the Titanic was historical, right? But I would challenge anyone, anyone. This is a free challenge, Show me the historical Adam and Eve, the historical Joshua, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Moses, Aaron. Show me them in history. Show me them. I will challenge anyone that.
But as I said to you that there are other books that exist that spoke about things that are similar, that are actually that are actual stories that are in the Bible in and of itself, in other regions. You understand me? So just rubbish it and say okay, it didn't exist because there's no proof of it. I don't think it's a genuine argument.
Well, my argument is that they were not historical. So anyone wants to say they were, then fine, present the evidence. It's as simple as that.
So if 3 different books have something that speaks of a man who jumped over something, a bridge and stuff like that, and here lies an entire group of books that spoke of a story of a man jumping over a fence or whatever the case may be, because there isn't an existence or a monument or something that still standing after eons, it means that it is not real.
All right, so what's this now? I think I want to stay with Bible because that's where we are reasoning from, and at least I can reiterate my argument that if anyone wants to take that challenge, I challenge them. Show me these characters that I mentioned as being historical. That is all I'm asking. Show me them.
All right, Lalibela is saying something that it's due to the fact that the Bible borrowed those stories. So if the Bible borrowed those stories, it means that it came from somewhere. If such is even the case, the stories came from somewhere, right?
They came from
and
myth.
that's the reason why. That's the reason why it's called mythology.
But which library put it under mythology?
No, I'm saying that's why
the stories that the Bible came from are myths. Like Enki and Nenti from the Greek mythology for the Adam for the Genesis one. That's a Greek mythology book. Yeah. So no, Galatians 4 verse 24 explains.
No, what on the Hannibal? I've been there with SS and she has denied
all right. She
the word allegory and say that the Bible is precepts and precepts because at the end of the day, no, right,
allegory is just means story. So
no, I'm sorry, SS. Allegory does not simply mean story. It means story that conveys a hidden meaning or spiritual meanings. Let us put it in context.
What part of what you call it? Homonym? Is it a homonym?
No, it's not. It's not.
A group of words that are similar.
No, hold on. No. But when you said story, right? Mythology, even mythology, mythology should not be dismissed as only myths, because these are stories that conveys a meaning to it. That's what mythology is.
So
yeah, Hannibal.
I have a different explanation on mythology. Yeah.
Man, got you.
So a mythology take on life over time because you find a group of people start believing in it, and because them believe in it now, it start being a cohesiveness between a group of people. It don't necessarily mean say true, but people believe it. And because people believe it now, you find a group of people start put power into something that is not true. And that was a myth is. Jesus Christ.
And it doesn't necessarily mean that it's fake either.
Yeah, but SS, nothing in mythology is true. That's why it's called mythology.
That's exactly.
Nothing in mythology is true.
I think you should have said nothing in mythology is scientifically.
No. It's not. No, nothing in mythology is true.
But
just people put life to it.
Which library put it under mythology?
No, what I'm saying is that
I know it's religion that some library put it under.
No, yeah, but what I'm saying, SS, when we speak about mythology, right? Remember, there is history, right? And there is mythology. So that's the difference. So it's either it's historical or it's mythological?
When I was going to school, I didn't necessarily have a mythology part in my
Well, I
library.
mean, it depends on what you studied too, because guess what happened now? If you attended the theological seminaries, then you would have been taught mythology. All theologians are taught mythology. All of them, every single one. Anyone who was a doctorate in theology can tell you that they had to study mythology. They had
Facts.
to. It was a prerequisite.
But I'm saying to you that in the library, it wasn't.
No, but what I'm
under
saying is
mythology.
this SS is that you have history, or that which is historical, that which can be validated, that which can be proven through scientific means, right? Through through archaeological means, through anthropological means, through
But
linguistics,
where's
whatever.
Egypt?
That
But
is
So,
historical.
hold
I'm
on.
saying mythology can never be proven
But
because it is
hold
only
on.
mythology.
Okay, fine. The Bible doesn't have mythology and history alone, you know, it has several sections. But here's the thing.
All right, so name me some more
Egypt is in
sections that the
Asia.
Bible would be in.
Is Egypt in Asia or Africa?
it's in Africa.
Not according to which
Well, if
hold on,
geography
SS, hold on,
located
SS, hold
today.
on, hold on, SS, hold on there. Hold on. You really gonna challenge Hannibal on that?
no, but listen,
Of
no,
course
let
I'm
me deal with it.
No, hold on,
Let me deal with
Hannibal,
it.
hold on, Hannibal. All right, so here go on now, SS. Tell us, where is Egypt?
I don't know.
No, she knows it's in
No, but
Africa.
hold on,
No,
SS, hold on,
she knows it's in
Hannibal,
Africa, you know.
hold on, Hannibal. So SS, if you're gonna push back at Hannibal,
No,
and you
like,
don't know.
No,
But he said it was in Africa, and you push back at him.
Imhotep. With all due respect, Imhotep, she just being facetious when she said that, you know. She was just making a point and saying, listen,
right,
to this,
I agree.
There are some books. There are some books that state that. So how could you defend yourself against those books? So me get what she's saying. I get what she's saying. So no, sister,
That's
make
what
we reason.
exactly. That's my point.
I know that's what you're saying. I know that's what you're saying. But sister, no. So let us reason upon a real serious note now, sister. Yeah, upon a real serious note, sister, and keep it real, sister. Yeah, we are black people, sister. Yeah, and
no, we are not.
Well, I mean, we are Africans.
No, we are not.
I am.
No, you are not.
I am.
If we're gonna keep it real, you said keep it real, so let's keep it real.
I am an American. Listen, I am an American.
That's
African.
even worse.
I am an American. Listen, I am an American African. Okay, so whatever way you wanna put it, we are from Africa.
No. If we're keeping it real,
listen. All right, sister. You see, all you're doing. You see, all you're doing right now is called fallacies. Yeah,
it's not fallacy. Are you an African? First of all, are you a European? You have the name of a European man that you're claiming onto yourself.
Sister, listen to this. I am an American African. That's not the issue.
That's two European people. Africa.
Listen up. The issue is about religion and the Bible. So we could talk about that before we talk about the next thing. So
but listen. You said something clear to me before you start the conversation that we are adults and we're keeping it real and let's have a real conversation. If you want to have a real conversation with me, I'm going to have a real one with you.
Well,
I can't help it if you don't like the reality that I'm presenting. You understand me? Because Africa and Europe and America are two white Caucasian European names.
Sister.
And then you're calling yourself a black man. These are not.
Where you get that from, sister?
That's why the melanated people are in this discrepancy today. Because we don't know ourselves. We don't know ourselves.
Wherever you get that information from, sister, Africa is Africa's sister. Africa is not. Sister, let's name no sister. Africa didn't name off no Africanist. Africanist take the name. Sister, let's listen to sister. Africanist took the name after they defeated Carthage. After Hannibal died, and 50 years later, when Scipio got destroyed Carthage, Scipio took on the name Africanist. And now you people running around saying that it's a European name. No, sister.
That's a fact. Was never named Africa.
No, sister.
That was never the name of the land.
Sister, Africa is the face of the burnt face people. So wherever you get your history from,
according to a white man who tell you that.
Sister, listen. All right, here we're going on. Let us go back to the Bible. Like the Bible we are talking about. Let us get back right there. We can talk about that next night.
What on Hannibal? More thing there. More you really stick at Egypt, not being in Africa. Yeah, man, I want to clarify that because
it's in Africa. No, it's in Africa.
Yeah.
Imhotep.
Yes.
Imhotep. I did not say Egypt is not in Africa now. I asked him where is it, and he said it's in Africa. And I said, according to who? According to who?
Yeah, but hold on, but if you look at a map, but SS, if you look at a geography map or anything like that, I don't think they would ask that question though.
I can ask that question because that's not the argument that is being pushed in 2024.
No, but you are saying according to who is Egypt in Africa, and as me I say, Egypt is in Africa.
It's being taught in school. It is not. It is being taught in school that it is not.
All right, so let me ask a question now. Let me ask a question to SS. Name me 3 countries where border with Egypt.
I don't know.
All right,
can you name them? Can you name them?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and hold on a minute. All right, you don't have to name them, you know. You don't have to.
You asked me to name them. You asked me to name them.
No, I asked you if you can, and you said yes, and you don't have to name them.
Yeah, but hold on, but we can't reason so SS. So here go on now. We could clarify the African thing. Let me name you 1 country border with Africa. Sudan.
I can
Gaza.
Hold on, hold on, Hannibal. The reason I mentioned Sudan because I could have mentioned Libya as well.
Yeah.
Right? And Mr. Sudan.
Why you didn't mention Libya?
But hold on. So me mentioning Libya, what does that take away from it? That Egypt is
because
Africa.
the identity of the people do not look melanated.
No, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. SS, you want you do. More your research on the Tuareg in Libya, the Tuareg. The Tuareg, more you research them, and then now your argument would be different.
But if those people living there do they make up the ruling class in Libya?
It doesn't mean the ruling class because in
Jamaica, I can give you better. The native in Japan are black people, are dark melanated people.
SS, hold on. 1962 when Jamaica got independence, the ruling class was not black people, but black people were here, right? So here we go now. The Arabs who were invaders.
The ruling class were not black, but the ruling class still isn't necessarily black.
All right, thank you. So that's my point though. So good. So what I'm saying, even in Libya, even if it's Arabs who are in power now, that doesn't take away the fact that Libya
and they
was
make up the majority too.
I'm sorry?
And they make up the majority too.
The same thing in Egypt. And we get that, and we know the history. But we know the history.
And it's in Asia,
but we know the history of the spread of Islam and what it did.
It's in Asia now, but here's the reason why I keep
saying hold on. Egypt is where?
It's in Asia now.
Hold on. No, SS, we can't do that, SS. We can't reason so.
Area.
No, we can't reason so because hold on, SS, no.
Touching some waters.
Hold on, SS, no geography book. Nobody at all would agree with you.
Well, it's been taught in school that it is on the borderlines, the Asia, something there.
No, but it's not because it's on the African continent. It's in Africa. If you look at the map of Africa, I'm sorry, you will see that Egypt is there. Anybody.
So, well, as I'm saying to you, it is being taught.
But SS, it's not what is being. I'm not saying that. Hold on, I'm not saying it's not. What I'm saying is, anybody that looks at a map of Africa will see Egypt in Africa. And guess what going now? Egypt is in no other continent but Africa.
Well, I mean, it sounds good, and it sounds.
It's not a matter of how it sounds. It's a fact, though. It's a fact, though.
But okay, so let's say all things are equal. It is in Africa, right? We would know that, right? Why is it being taught that it is in North?
Who is teaching that?
Southwestern Asia.
Who's teaching that?
Quite a few professors are teaching that right now.
Well, what's this now? What's this now?
Let me say, Imhotep, hold on.
Hannibal, here go on now. What I would ask you is, SS, respectfully, is to give me those sources so we can check them out.
Let me find out. But you can continue speaking while
go to Hannibal.
No, that's the point I was getting at, and I was saying, like, point us to where we could find those sources, because, like you said to the girl the other night, you said, sister, if you're not providing the evidence, listen, wait, you said if she's not providing an evidence, it's an opinion. So we're holding it to the same thing.
No, the first place right now is Google, but I'm going to go to the professor. That was because I think it was on a news network. I've
seen it. I've seen where even in the museum in England where they had a discussion with Shaka Bar, where those same some of those people in the museum try to tell them that Egypt is not in Africa. I saw it. They've been is a thing that
No,
they
well,
try
well,
to.
hold on,
And
Hannibal.
here
Hold
there's
on,
a
Hannibal.
professor by the name of Mark J.
No, hold
Smith
on,
is one of
Hannibal. Let me
them.
tell you something. What historians, archaeologists, anthropologists will argue, the Europeans one will argue that Egypt is a quote-unquote European civilization. They never deny that it's in Africa, though. That's the problem. They can
No,
say because of the Persian influence and the Greek influence and the Roman influence, right? And the French influence with Napoleon, and we can go on and on with the Arab invasion in the 8th century, right? They can say, oh, it's not African, but African culture. But
Oh
one
yeah,
thing they
you're saying
cannot
that the
challenge,
culture that right,
hold on
right.
now,
I get you.
one thing they cannot challenge is Egypt not being in Africa. Nobody present that argument logically. Because Egypt is a part of the African continent. That's the reason why I mentioned Sudan borders with Egypt, Libya borders with Egypt. And I'm talking about 2 African countries that borders with Egypt. And anyone
facts.
can do their research on that. They don't have to believe me. Because I'm not talking based on what I believe. I'm talking about geography and the fact. So I'm saying that, yeah, man, you know, yeah, we can't take Egypt out of Africa. You know?
What if 100 years from now the talking point is that it's actually in southwestern Asia?
Well, as a matter of fact, no one puts that argument. As a matter of fact, if there's any argument that will be posited, it will be that Middle East, Asia. That's how they will put it. Middle East, the Middle East,
Facts,
and that
because
encompasses the
Israel.
Gaza Strip.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
encompasses Egypt and Lebanon and Syria and Iraq and Iran and Jordan and Turkey. Yeah, they call that the Middle East.
But what difference does it make? They're pushing a narrative that is
And that's
saying
the
it is
reason why I'm
somewhere
saying
else.
SS. That's the reason why I'm saying SS. Geographically, if you were to even look that up right now as we speak, Egypt is in Africa.
Yeah, I'm not denying a location of it. The reason I put that argument forward is to say to you that someone can say something no, that it's here, something, an occurrence, and then in the Bible it is also there and it is something else. Just like when you guys came and said that okay, it's all a myth and it's all this and that, and you know, I'm saying to you that it is similar. We identify Egypt being in Africa. It is being pushed for whatever reason that is southwestern of Asia. You understand what I'm saying? So 100 years from now, an argument can come forward and say that okay, it's not necessarily this and that, and you understand what I'm trying to say, and then it boils down to something else.
Yeah, but SS, that's the reason why, that's the reason why we should not accept what is being said or superimposed without validating it, though. I think that is where the problem lies with us. We are accepting things without doing our own due diligence or our own research. Because at the end of the day, if we do our research, anyone that posits the argument that Egypt is not in Africa, we will know it's nonsense. Got you, Hannibal?
So we could get back to the Bible reason, because that's not the reason why I'm calling. Seeing so SS, let me ask you a question, SS. So SS, would it be fair to say that Satan and God would be the same entity?
I can't answer your question, and like I said, the argument of the Bible, I'm not certain if I want to continue with it, because at the end of the day, it's not going to come to a common understanding. Like I'm open. You understand me?
No,
So
man, you're not so open, because the simple fact.
Because we're gonna go back in circles. We're only gonna the same questions that you're asking about Satan and God, and then I don't want to go into the microcosm of this.
Herself, man. Let's talk.
Yeah, I'm saying that to get into the microcosm of all this argument going, we are only going to go in circles, because
unfortunately not SS. We're not gonna go in circles. It's
a reason based on evidence.
It's a matter of what is factual.
Yeah.
And what is a belief?
And a belief.
That's not.
Yeah,
it's not
we
a
are going by the
thing.
evidence, So
yeah, it's what is scientific and can be proven, and what is a belief system. That is where.
Okay, and your answer is going to be I don't know.
No, and that's
Whose
fair.
answer? Your one or my one?
My answer.
And it's fair, and we understand, but
And
I'm
that
telling
is
you,
fair enough. We
and
now
that
say
is
yes,
fair.
must.
We
I mean, know
you
everything
understand?
either. Right.
This stuff,
But
But at the same time, though,
even,
SS, to push back at something to which you have no knowledge of, that is where the problem are gonna be as well.
yeah, but you saying something and using a talking points don't make what you're saying factually
No,
either.
hold
we're
on.
not
All
using
right,
talking sister.
hold on,
We don't
Hannibal.
use
Hold on,
talking points.
Hannibal. Case in point, SS. Egypt is in Africa. No, it's not. It's in where you say what? Southeast Asia or Southwest Asia.
According
No,
to them, what they are teaching.
right. No. According to who?
According to, I just stated it. I just said tell it to you. It's John, the professor Mark Smith is one of the professors that spoke on it. Let me see a few others.
All right. So
it's
let
somewhere
me
on
ask you
Google.
your opinion.
Also,
Your opinion, though,
search
SS.
engine Google.
Yeah, your opinion, though. Where's Egypt?
Well, it's on the landmass of Africa.
All right. Well, all right. That's the reason why here we go now. Even if professors say that, at the end of the day, geography says otherwise, and we have to work with the geography consensus. That's where it's at. It's not what nobody else says. It's about what is factual. And that's how we have to approach the information. What is factual, what can be proven, what is scientific, and not what has been superimposed on what we believe.
Yes, but everything doesn't come with a logical explanation. Everything doesn't have an immediate proof.
No, I'm not saying that either. I agree with you, but my argument is when it comes down to Egypt being in Africa, yes, I'm going to stay in that context. It can be proven that Egypt is in Africa. And it can be proven that anyone that says Egypt is outside of Africa is a fraud.
Egypt is a mere example out of the many.
No, but hold on, we're talking about geography though. And that's the reason why I'm going to stay in context. So I'm saying anyone that argues or posits the argument that Egypt is outside Africa, yeah, it's flawed.
You see the argument, you see the argument, and you see the narrative what them push. First, them try to say Africa is not the original name. So once you say Africa is not the original name, then you can exclude Egypt out of it. But we all know the trick of the matter. Africa is the original name, sister. And wherever information you get that Africa is not the original name, sister, it's Africa name of our man. No, sister, the man take the name after him destroy a part of Africa called Carthage, which is called Newfoundland today, which is where Hannibal is from.
When was it named Africa?
It was named, it's always been named Africa?
No, that's not true.
Okay, when was it named Africa?
It's always named Africa.
I know this much is I know. This much I know that Scipio, which is listen
in order for us to have some sort of conversation.
Scipio, listen, Scipio, which is Scipio, which is Africanist. His his grandfather, which Hannibal killed, father and son, and then the great grandson, which is he's the one who 50 years later, after the war and everything, after peace and everything, he went back down there, he destroyed the place and took the name Africanus. A white man did that. That's how he get the name. The Italian, the Roman Empire with the name Africanus, that's how he came by the name. 50 years after the war, after Hannibal killed himself, because this is how Hannibal killed himself. Hannibal, the same boy, Scipio, which is him named Africanus later, he studied Hannibal because Hannibal left from Carthage to go fight in Italy. Spent like 16 years there. He copied Hannibal, and then he went to Hannibal's homeland to fight Hannibal. Hannibal had to leave Italy, Rome. He never got to Rome. Hannibal had to leave Italy to go back home to defend his homeland. The reason why Hannibal didn't defeat Rome, because the Carthaginians started an infight. When Hannibal started sending back pinky ring and started saying, listen to me, me kill 700,000 men in Sicily one day. And him send back like tons of pinky ring. And I say, yo, send reinforcements on my march from Rome. Them start arguing and I say, ooh, me never say no go no war. You know war, fight by yourself. The boy copy Hannibal, leave, go back to Africa to go fight Hannibal. Hannibal leave, go back to Africa to defend him homeland, never have him army, got defeated. Persia, which is Iran, took him in, and then them betray him and him kill himself. He had cyanide under his neck. Make long story short, he had cyanide where he poisoned himself. because he didn't when the Persians sell him out. No, that was 247 years. Listen, that was 247 years before your Jesus. When you Google Hannibal,
it's all there, and I've read on the story. So
all right, hold on, no, listen, let me make this point. Let me make this point. When you Google Hannibal dead date and birth date, when you Google his birth date and a dead date, there is a date. It's gonna show you 247, and I'm gonna show you when him dead. When you Google your Jesus, you know what it says? This is what it says. It says, is it to be believed between so and so century? You know why? Because it's not factual. They don't have no date, so them can't put no date there because it never exists. And make him up. That is the reason why. You know, Google Hannibal, who come before Jesus, 247 years before Jesus. So if you guys want to say, listen, them never that take no record then, that's not true, because Hannibal is 247 years before this Jesus that you're talking about.
Not what you can skip in fences. First and foremost, the word Africa does have anything to do with that. Origin in that landmass.
Sister,
it's a Roman. It's a Roman word. It's not.
What?
It's a Roman word.
What's a Roman
hold
word?
on, the SS, hold on, but Cypriot Africanus is Roman. That's what Hannibal is trying to tell you, though.
No, that's not what he. Yes,
No,
yeah,
but
we get
hold on,
that.
he
No, we
mentioned,
get
but
that. Cypriot Africanus is Roman, but
Yeah,
I am trying to
yeah.
say that the landmass wasn't Africa. The landmass was never named Africa.
All right.
What was the name of it? What was the name of it?
It was the
hold on,
Romans who decided.
Hannibal,
It was the
hold on
Romans
there.
who made that
Hold on,
decision.
Hannibal. Make we reason still, Hannibal, because
Yeah.
while your argument of Cyprius Africanus being called Africa, remember that also it was applicable to Libya. You get me? I say, the Libu. Now, when you talk about the African continent, you have to look at the Greek historian Herodotus. He called that place what? Ethiops or Ethiopia. At one point in time, the entire continent or the area that they could access, they call it Ethiopia.
right.
Prior to the Greek.
At one point, wasn't it called Ham?
Well, no. That's a biblical thing.
You see,
Ham a biblical thing.
So it be biblical. What does mean what?
It's
No,
not real, sister.
As a matter of fact, hold on, Hannibal. Biblically, it's called Mizraim, not Ham. You get what I'm saying? But long story short, though, historically, it was called Tamare, which is the land of the bow, right? It was called KMT or Kemet. It was called Tanaisi.
It was never Africa.
Hold on, no. There were stages and time. There were time periods. So watch this now. When the Romans defeated the Carthage, right? That is where Cyprius Africanus called that area Africa. But long story short,
exactly.
No, Imhotep.
Romans.
Imhotep, he took the name. Imhotep, he took the name. Listen, he took the name.
We just want you to know that. I want you to feel that moment that it was the carcass who gave it that name.
What? Yeah, but hold on, Hannibal. But hold on, Hannibal. My point is, Africanus is not indigenous to the African continent.
Listen,
it's a
Africanus. Listen,
yes,
listen to this.
It's a Roman or Latin word. It's a Latin word. I'm saying, if we're gonna talk about the continent, then we can say.
So,
well, general, let me say this, man. We can say Tamare, right? We can say Tanahisi, right? We don't even want to go no Akibulan because Akibulan was where the Muslims. That's Arabic. But
what kind of question that Cash asking? What's the significance of what the landmass is called? We're speaking about a specific topic and stuff like that. You know,
sister, no pay no mind, sister.
That's why we are reason. Long story short, though, in no matter how put it, where the name is that Egypt is on the African continent. Them call it North Africa too, as a matter of fact, and you know it's border with Libya, border with Sudan. North African countries are called Algeria, Tunisia, Morocco. You know, Mauritania. Those are North African countries. So go through,
So me ask a question, I want to answer to it. As stupid as it might seem to you.
No question, not stupid, my brother.
But we're having a discussion. So if you don't if you aren't aware, you can listen as you go along. But I don't see the significance.
The question that's stupid is the question that not asked.
I just didn't see the significance of it.
No, I him ask. A homeboy ask him, I said the question, my son need to ask a question. So me I say no question is stupid.
No, I don't believe that
Yes.
either.
Yeah.
I think
Let me ask what's the significance of what the landmass is called?
because he was speaking on keeping it real, and he started out with identifying himself as a Roman. You understand? And that's the reason instead of and saying that
Sister,
he's a black man and a
you see my
Roman.
name. Listen to this.
So
You see my name. Listen to this. You see my name. It says
I'm sure
Hannibal
you have an
Barker.
English. I
It says
bet you have an
Hannibal
English
Barker.
name.
Well,
Is
I
what?
didn't use it. It says Hannibal Barker, right? That's what
Mhm.
my name says, right? I'm
Hannibal
sure of that.
Barker.
Yeah, that's what my name says, yeah.
Oh,
And
so
I didn't.
you have the queen's or the king's name at this point.
No, that's my name. That's my 247 BC name. So you see, you asked me if I have an English name.
Barker
No,
is
that's
247 BC.
yeah, 247 BC Hannibal. Yeah.
No, I'm not speaking on Hannibal. I'm speaking on the
Well,
name that is pronounced or the name that it defines
that's his name.
you.
That's his name.
No, I'm not speaking on Hannibal. I'm speaking on your surname.
Well, the name that you see right here, right? That's Hannibal's name. Hannibal Barker. That's his name. That's his name. 247 BC.
Okay, so Hannibal last name was Barker.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Okay, so okay. I was gonna say something, but I digress.
No man, yeah man, it was. But long story short though, Egypt is in Africa still. People will say Northeast Africa
why you
or
keep
not
repeating
Africa.
that Egypt is in
Yeah, you know why? You know what I know. You know the reason why. What I know. But SS, why I have to repeat it is that you do have
misguided
even a lot of scholars, right? What they will do is to say that Egypt was a European civilization.
Yeah, man, they're
take
trying to put that narrative.
But Imhotep, you have to be genuine. I'm sorry, why do I keep using that word? You have to be in total honesty, right?
Right.
You would have said, or you can agree that there have been more than one civilization or more than one nation. Then let me not use the word civilization. More than one nation that has been on that same landmass that is Egypt, right? You would have agreed, right? So if there's more than one, all the professors are doing is just identifying the European version.
No, but these people were but the history is there to show that they were invaders. We talk about the Ixos.
Yeah, man. But they have.
Yeah, but what we're saying is that the people who are indigenous there are Africans, and here we go now. Even though there might be invaders, because what is now, just like the US have base in Saudi Arabia, that not means that Saudi Arabia are part of the US. I say that to say this. There were invasions that took place. We can talk about the Persians. We can talk about the Greeks in 332 BC. Right? We can talk about the Romans with Cleopatra and Mark Antony them. We can talk about the Muslim conquest in 711 AD there and about. So I say that to say this. Irrespective of the various civilizations that conquered that area, it is actually in Africa.
Right, we don't disagree with that on any level. I'm just saying that the professors are just speaking are giving notoriety then to the fact that Europeans our civilization was there. That's just all that they are putting out in the media and catering to. So we are whoever is there as a nation of people who are melanated probably need to push more their part that they contribute.
Well, truth be told, though, and I'll refer anyone to the Cairo Symposium, 1974, where Sheikh Anta Diop and Theophile Obenga, these were PhDs in academia. They went up against all the European PhDs and scholars, right? And they proved that Egypt or Nubia, right, as they would call it, or the Nile Valley civilization was a quote unquote African or black civilization. So I will agree that there was a time when it was being superimposed that Egypt was a European civilization. But our African scholars, through Cheek Anta Diop, Theophile Abenga, at the Cairo Symposium in 1974, proved to the world that Egypt, right, or ancient Kemet, or Nubia, or the Nile Valley was African in nature. So at the end of the day, the scholarship does prove that, and in academia, it has been accepted because of the people who were PhDs that proved it.
But why? But is it being taught up until 2024? No, because
Yes,
it's
yes,
silent.
it is accepted that Egypt is in Africa. Yes, it is.
No, Imhotep, you keep saying that's not what I'm talking. I'm talking about the civilization or the culture of melanated people, just as what you spoke about, a dominance at a kingdom in Egypt. I'm saying that from 1974 until now, is it being professed in
All right, so what
academia,
is now?
known
All
academias
right, so what
all
is now?
over?
In ancient Egypt or Kemet, right? We can say Nubia or Nile Valley civilization. There were dynastic periods and there were pre-dynastic periods. You get what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, it is proven that it is an African civilization, irrespective of the Persians coming in, conquering the place. You get what I'm saying? The Greeks coming in after the Persians. Before the Persians, it was the Hyksos who were in modern day Turkey. So it is proven that through invasion, there were different civilizations who were non-African who controlled a part of it. We're not gonna dispute that. But the argument is Egypt or ancient Egypt an African civilization? And that answer is yes.
Is it being taught in school?
Yes, it is. It is in history. If you do history, right?
I
Yes,
did
it
history
is
and it
taught.
was never taught in. It was that part
No, but
was
hold
never
on, no,
taught.
hold on, no. You did history. High school history, right?
I did part of it in college.
Well, in college, if you had a world history, if a world history you had in college, right, then it's a different conversation. If you had do history in high school, then they might tell you about slavery and the transatlantic slave trade and the maroons and all them
No
something.
man,
That's
they
how
teach you
history
about
teach.
Egypt, but that's not what they teach in high
Well,
school.
in the Jamaican schools, in history
So
class,
listen,
right?
hear
Then
me,
you
hear
teach
me.
that.
I've never heard of Egypt not in Africa until recently. You hear like some of these people try to take that narrative. But throughout history, throughout high school, Africa, Egypt in Africa.
Well, I'm glad that you have heard it though, so I wouldn't be the first.
Listen, sister, I've seen it recent. Listen, I've seen it recent times where they're trying to say Egypt is in it's not in Africa for real.
My next question. And it probably sounds stupid again still, but no I ask. If map I will change.
Enough time.
Of
Many
course.
times.
And I'm glad
them
you
left
and them,
off and them left off part out of it with in other one before. For instance, like one part, Russia used to be in the Middle East. The USSR used to be in the Middle East. Like it's when Afghanistan, like Afghanistan and those areas used to be a part where it used to be USSR. After that war and the United States run them out, after Bin Laden run them out and them change the map is a different map. The country now exists anymore.
Cash, rephrase the question they do. No. Maybe it should ask no.
No, it's not there no more.
Alright, what I mean is not really in the map because say I really borders and them. We're not talking about map, we're talking about borders.
Countries changing my brother.
That country. So more ask. I'm gonna rephrase the question.
Yeah.
The landmass, them change from back then because
yes.
I mean look on the map. The landmass
according to topography, yes.
So the landmass Egypt, then Africa, the continent Africa.
So let me give you. Let me give you. Let me explain that one. Let me explain that one. Yeah, a simple one. Yeah, you see, little vibes we are going on Venezuela with Venezuela and Guyana.
Yeah.
All right. You see the piece of land on them I fight for. If Venezuela get the land, if Venezuela get the land, them fight for, When them redo the map, it's a different map from what we know, The map size where the size of land where Guyana they have, that won't be Guyana.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's still
it's the same thing that the Middle East.
But you will still be a part of South American.
No, but listen up. If it is close to our next country, then them can say, well, guess what? No, the country borderline. Asia
but
Asia will be the first
point is
content.
It's gonna still be in South America, though.
Yeah.
No, I know that. I'm just giving my example. Say with how you have China, you have Asia, you got Asia close. You have Asia close up in the region over there. So that's why I'm just making an example.
But even if they put
what he's saying is that me understand what Cass is asking is that these countries that are in Europe, right? We have 7 continents, them say, right?
Yeah.
Right? And we
Yeah.
have Europe, we have Asia, we have Africa, we have North America, we have
South
South America,
America.
we actually have Australia or
Yeah, which is not a
Australasia,
yeah.
we have
Yeah.
Greenland, whatever, not true?
Yeah.
Right?
Greenland.
Now,
No, Greenland
what
not
Cash
that.
is arguing is that is there a difference now in terms of the definition of these countries? Is it that the African countries move from out of Africa or them still
Yeah.
there right now?
Yeah, that one no. The
Well,
landmass
a
if it
lot of
move.
them are, but they are going to be moving in many years' time according to the topography. The map that they are using, I think it's a MacArthur map. It's the German topographer. Yeah,
McCarthy.
he changed the map,
Or
and well, he changed the map to prejudice the third world countries. So it's like they shrink 14 times smaller. You understand? And I always ask the question, why do Jamaicans accept the fact that Jamaica is actually the size that it is
Yeah,
according to the map?
truth be told, though,
Always.
when it comes down to maps and geography, right, we have to look at the genetic markers, right? We have to look at the phenotypes, right? And just like how on the African continent, yeah, man, people can say, well, their genetic markers and their phenotypes are different. That is how also one can use that to substantiate that Africa is different from quote unquote Asia or Europe. So at the end of the day, it's not only geography, but at the end of the day, they use anthropology to establish their phenotypes and their genetic markers, E1, B1A, etc., to establish who is quote unquote African and who is quote unquote European. So there are more than one aspects to validate where the African continent is, where Asia is, where Europe is, where North and South America is, and stuff like that.
But yeah, I concur. But you will admit that the map in previous times is completely different from what it actually is. So who say what?
No,
They
no,
are
no. Yeah,
according to.
I agree with that, but the problem is, when it comes down to ethnicity, right? On the African continent, you get what I'm saying? Yeah, man. People can say Uruguay now. Even the people them who deal with the maps, them can say Uruguay. That are Africa. Even though we know for a fact that in Egypt, it's predominantly Arabs. In Libya, it's predominantly Arabs. In Algeria, Morocco, Tunisia, it's
But
predominantly
you can
Arabs. We
admit that.
understand why.
Right, but you can admit that migration, I mean, when it speaks on the identity of these people, you can admit that migration and stuff like that contributes to it, right?
Right,
That's
conquest as well. Yeah,
conquest did that. Yeah.
the same way in South America is what? One bag of
Facts.
Spanish people
Yeah.
and a Spain them come from.
And
They are not indigenous to South America.
And hold on, Imhotep, and hear the story, and you know the story that those people tell? The offspring of the conquest of the conqueror say outsider come kill off them people. That are the story them giving out. It's the one them who move in and kill off the native people them. When their offspring grow up, the history that their offspring is given is that outsider come and kill off their people, which are them are the people who kill off the people and take over the land, That's how the story them giving, the narrative them are painting. Because the people in South America, those are not the people who are the native of those lands. Those people down in all where them have the Azteca, where they have all where they have all the Azteca, where them have the
right. That's in Mexico. They
Mexico,
call them
yeah.
the Olmecs.
There's one
the
instance
Olmecs,
of
right?
Those are not those people. They're not from there. But they have a story that the outsider come and kill them off, and they are the one that's left, where they're actually the one who kill off the people and occupy the land.
You nah, let me not ask.
All right, what's this now? SS? What's this now? Is Hawaii a European country?
I was going to ask you about it before during the
When them say great
conversation.
minds think alike. Great minds think alike. So
I
my
swear to
point
you,
is,
I was gonna ask you about
right, my
Hawaii.
point is though, even though Hawaii is controlled by the US, that doesn't make it a European nation,
No, so it's not in the it would have been more like it was not being a Europe, it would have been more like in a Asia.
No,
Asia.
my point is, hold on, no. My point is, even though the United States, right, Hawaii is one of the quote unquote 50 states.
Right.
It was never
The
a
annex.
European civilization. That was just
Never,
my point.
never. Nah, yeah, it was never.
Right.
It was
So
never.
my
Yeah.
point is, since Hawaii is a part of the United States, does
Okay,
that
me get
make
what you
it a
said. Yeah.
European civilization in its
No.
etymology?
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
I just
Nah.
say go more time, conquest
Yeah.
and people just take over place and them things there.
Yeah.
And that go on.
And you know, I saw this documentary a long time ago, right? About those people in Hawaii, one of those islands that they travel from Venice, not Venezuela. Is it Venezuela? No,
Which
it's not
people you
Venezuela.
talking about, Hannibal? Which people you
But you
talking
know
Hold
about?
on.
that if you Google Hawaii, oh, I was gonna say that if you Google Hawaii, it doesn't. You have to search deep to
No,
find.
it's actually in
that
Asia, you know. It's in Asia, you know.
No,
It's in
we know
Asia.
where
Yeah.
we no. You and I know where it's at.
Right.
But I'm saying that to how they are structuring it now, according to the search engine, it's like they are denying the physical location of it and just sticking to the fact that it's an annexed island.
Okay.
Right, and it's a part of the 50th state. But the thing is
Right.
that our America, but the thing is, it's, you know, no one speaks about the kingdom of Hawaii that fought against the American
So
imperialism.
hold on, before you get there too,
Yeah.
what about Guam?
Yeah,
Guam is a part of America too.
Right, and Guam is next door. Guam is next
Right,
door
but
to
guess what Guam now? That became a part of America after World War II because they took that
Yeah.
from Japan.
Yeah, can help them
Right.
help.
But
They
that is
help
actually
America.
Southeast
They help no.
Asia.
They,
That is
Micronesian
Southeast
island.
Asia though.
huh?
Yep.
That's Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
I remember say Asia also border. Remember say Israel, you know. Israel and Gaza and Lebanon, then call it Middle East Asia.
Facts.
Across them you still know. And talk about Middle
You
East.
see
there.
what I'm talking about? So they're heading on to something.
So
That's why
India
I keep
and
saying,
China.
It's in Asia. It's in
India
Asia.
and China is right there.
But this,
So
Yeah, but that is in
right.
Asia.
yeah.
That's why you have. That's why you have Northeast Asia. You have Asia. You have Middle East Asia. You have Southeast Asia.
You see, so eventually, that's why I'm telling you, you know, eventually you're gonna hear where Egypt is. You understand me? You're gonna hear a new story.
SS. No one in academia, right,
Well,
argues against Egypt being in Africa though.
So
Logically, no one.
All I'm saying.
Listen, sister, let me say this. Yeah. Before 1967, right? It's 1967. I'm saying that no, or 1947. Yeah, before 1947, there was not Israel.
True. That's true.
So it's the same thing. So they could take Ethiopia, they could take Egypt here and say, well, it's a different land, and they could say whatever they want to say, but the reality is the land mass is in Africa.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. That's why I say that we have to tell our stories as a group of people, or I don't know. We have to tell our story, because if we don't, and we have to keep teaching the younger generation about our part in the civilization of this specific landmass, because it's very important and it's very vital. Because if they are listen, it must be a reason they decide to put their information or their version forward according to them. You understand me? When it comes to civilization and Egypt, so it's important for a group of people who are melanated to do the same. We have to, because if you don't, somebody's going to tell a story for you and they're going to deny your excellence. You get what I'm trying to say?
I got a question still, you know, because I'm saying it's like, if this melanated thing is so important to you, then how you pray to a wise God? How you pray to a white God?
Who?
Sis SS. I mean, you believe in a Jesus. I mean, it's not the simple fact that you believe in something when it exists.
Do you see the evidence? Do you see any evidence of me?
Listen, sister. The way how you defend that man, may I tell you, say, yo, they would never crucify him if you were going in front of Pilate.
No, but the thing about a good debater is that they can sit on any side, you know, and argue.
I said, if I were you go in front of Pilate, for them not put him on the cross, girl. Them send him home. They say, you know, come out of my court and go home.
That means I'm a good debater.
Real good.
So SS, well on SS because SS, me know say hold on for your Jesus solid leader. No wrong with that thing.
She passionate about him.
Can I tell you a secret? I grew up with around 12 uncles who were all of Rasta faith. You understand? And my mother was never a Christian. My mother, you know, taught us to go to church, which was never a Christian. My father was never a Christian either, doesn't believe in any of that. So where do you think I stand?
Hey,
right, so watch this now. What on the Hannibal now? Sky Boss, big up Sky Boss game or whatever. We said Jesus was black in the Bible. Watch this now, you know. You know when them do Hannibal, them go to the book of Revelations and talk about his feet was of burnt brass and his ear was of wool and all that stuff. That was not in reference to Jesus though. Jesus was never historical. So at the end of the day, if Jesus was not historical, then at the end of we can't put no race to the thing and validate it.
Lale, Imhotep, let me say this up. Hold
on. Lale better check in.
No, I'm missing I'm talking on the regular. So let me say this. Here is my brother. Let me say this. See, here my brother, my people. What could you have done so bad that there if there was a place called heaven, you know, go there. What you do in your life for them tell us you're born in a sin and that you have to go convert to this white man or to this thing that's called God. Just thinking of yourself. I mean, first of all, I'm not sleep with no man, I'm not kill nobody. So what could I have done if there's a thing called heaven for me not go there? So now tell me now why me love everybody like how me love myself and me treat people how I want everybody to treat me. So me love everyone. Everyone is me and I'm everyone. Now with that mindset and my philosophy is like that, right? Tell me why do I need a God? Or why do I need to follow some people who now think for themselves and just say, here we go on. The man I say, you have to call upon him name that you're not going to go to heaven or you got to praise him. Because what you're doing right there, so you know, my general, you not have compassion for human, you know. There's no way you can love a thing called Jesus and God and love me. Because that is imaginary. I am a tangible, me there. So explain to me how.
I can answer with asking a question. You keep referring to God and you keep referring and correlating it to a white man. My question is, what's your perception of God?
So, all right, before me answer the question if you. The same people will give you Jesus, give you God. So therefore, me denounce both of them. And
no, but you didn't.
Listen, and I talk about a God. I am a God.
So if you're a God, you just say you deny both of them.
No, listen up. Well, listen up.
You say the same people give you Jesus, give you God, and you deny both of them. Then you're calling yourself
listen to this, and a imaginary something where you go pray to and talk to, ask and put all on thing in a hit and them thing there. I'm not there. I'm not upon that.
So your perception of God is based on someone else's perception.
My mother is my God. My mother is my God, sister.
Well, Hannibal, let us ask a question to SS though. Let's establish this. What is your definition of God?
My definition
mother created me.
I answered that question many nights ago.
My definition of a God.
Hannibal, make the sister answer, man, please.
Okay, so the Google definition of something we create.
Well, Hannibal, no. We are talking to SS. We not talking to Google.
Oh, me think
that's why I ask her. Because she's pushing back at you. So we want to establish what is her definition of God. So we can proceed.
But before I answer, which I did many nights ago, I'm trying to understand where Hannibal is coming from. It seems as if his perception of God is based on someone else's belief. And
sister, there's no God. For me, there's no God for me.
No,
if there's no God, why do you call yourself a God?
Hannibal, man. It better you say you not believe in a fairy tale, but
fairy tale, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Remember, you have Christians. Hold on, Hannibal. You have the Christians, them, right, who believe in a God. You have the Muslims, them, who believe in a Allah, right? You have the Jews, them, who believe in a Yahweh or Jehovah. You have the Sikh, them, you have the Buddhists, and I'm saying, we might not accept certain things, but other people do. So when you say there is no God, in your perspective, yes, there is no such fairy tale thing. But in other religions, they do believe in it, Hannibal.
So,
So
all right.
I just have to kind of put the
All
reasoning.
right. So, me I love Lolly Bell there. So,
No, man, you have to
No,
answer
man,
it.
Lolly Bell,
When
hold
you
on,
get
man. Lolly Bell a good man.
listen
Lolly Bell a chat,
listen
man. Me they are same way.
So
So
listen
you can
Lolly
present the
Bell,
argument. But what me I say is that
family, just
you
hear me
cannot
now.
say that there is no
there's
Just
no
hear me
God,
now.
and
per
then you
se,
say your
because you
mother
know the
is
reason
your
why
God.
Hannibal,
You are a
Family.
God.
remember
All
saying
You
no.
understand?
Yeah, remember say Hannibal in a Christianity, you can't tell a Christian that Jesus is not their God, though. Not true.
Family, I am telling you that to me there is no God. With the
Fine, that is
imaginary,
fine.
listen up,
I agree now.
The
No, I
fairy
agree with
tale,
you. To
listen
you.
up, my general. The fairy tale thing where people talk about to me that not apply.
Right.
And the question and the question on what is a God and the Google definition of something we create. So my mother
I didn't
create me.
ask about Google. I asked
So hold on
your
now.
perception. What
I
is
am telling you
your
that there is
perception
none.
of God?
Listen. I'm telling you what I am telling you. This is what I know. Yeah, this is what I know, sister. So this is what I know. Yeah, the universe is a mind, and we all are connected to the universe. So you see the thing that you guys refer to as God, I don't call it God because God is a new word. So I don't pray. I don't do them thing there. So hear this I know. Yeah, all of us is connected to the universe. The universe is alive. Everything in this universe is alive. The sun on the side of the sun on the seashore is alive and conscious. Them know them need to stay together, else the water will wash them away. The tree know say a tree over there, so they are no water and get to the tree. The tree knows say them need to bring water to the next tree to make things water. See? So everything is conscious. So me know as the life running on me. The same life running on me, it's the same life, it's the energy that running on you.
Okay,
This
so
thing about this thing about this God thing and this Jesus thing, those are imaginary things, sister.
No, I didn't ask you about Jesus or anything or imaginary. I didn't ask about that. I asked one specific question. But it seems as if you're having a perception as you go along. Because first it was your mother. It was first you didn't believe in God.
I'm just trying to give you. Listen, sister. I'm trying to get you to understand me what my perception is. So therefore,
right, and it's okay. Listen, it's okay sometimes to say you don't know. You notice when Imhotep asked me a question, I probably say I don't know. Yeah, it's okay
sister.
sometimes to say you don't know, or you have never thought about it. It's okay.
Sister, listen, sister, hear me, sister. I'm telling you this, yeah. My grandfather is a Saturday Adventist. My grandmother is a Christian. I have to go to church on Saturday and Sunday. I've read through the Bible. Yeah? Me tell you this, there is 4,200 different religions in the world. 4,200 different religions in the world. So therefore, you're 4,200 times wrong in your belief.
Is which belief? You know my belief?
Well, listen, you have one.
Which one is it?
Well, I don't
and
listen.
Eve. Hold on, Adam and Eve is real.
I never said that. I said I don't know.
Listen. So
I
here
said
this
I didn't know.
So listen, hear this now. But listen, here the thing is this now. I am on this is my thing. I don't work off a belief, So that's why I can tell you there is no God. So your God start from what the Bible tell you. And your Bible tell you, say, yeah. The Bible tell you.
When did I say that?
Listen up, because the Bible perception of God is on the Bible, and this is what I know.
The perception of God is in many books, and many people believe in all sorts of things. I asked once, but you are going into semantics, and it's not helping you. You're losing major points.
Well, what's this now? What's going on now, Now you have Hannibal and Estes a square off, so make we see what's going on.
Sister, hear me.
I said, it's okay to say.
Sister, listen to this, sister.
You have never thought about that.
There is no God, sister. Me stand upon that. There's no God.
So your perception of God is there's no God.
There's no God. There's no such thing as a God.
No, but
listen,
Hannibal,
man. Yeah. There is no such thing as a God, sister.
All right, Hannibal. All right, what is now? Yeah. So me agree with Hannibal, whereas the concept of an anthropomorphic character named God, we're angry and jealous and there should be no other God besides
yeah.
Right.
And all them something there and lead out children out of Egypt and all that foolishness. Right?
Yeah, man.
Nothing like that. But when they say there's no God, you can't tell the Muslim that, brother.
So yeah, I'm a general, but listen, this not family, but listen,
but his perception is standing. He said there is.
But listen, I'm a general. So hold on. So all right, you just say me can't tell no Muslim. Me tell you say the 4,200 of them are the one them are the one thing them say a God. I may say that not exist. You understand? I do not work with God. This God thing, me not work with it. God is what is God? Is God a name or a title? And what God do? What do God do? Why him do? Why him job?
I mean, that's a great question. I don't know if SS will answer that though. Is God a name or a title? I don't know if SS will
A good
answer though.
question.
SS, is God a name or a title, sister?
I don't know.
All right, nothing wrong with that. That's a fair response.
So here this now, my general. When you're born, them say if your mother and father are married, you're born in a sin.
Who said
But
that?
That's what they say. You're born out of wedlock, so you're born out of wedlock, you're born in a sin.
But we have to know who said it, you know, else it's
The
just
Bible, listen up
something that
here,
you're
people.
making up as
The
you go along.
Bible,
The
the
people, the
Bible.
Bible say
Okay,
so.
the Bible said it.
So
Okay,
hold on,
okay.
so hold on. But when your mother and father married, you're still born in a sin because you still have to go baptize. You still have to go convert. You still have to go baptize, you know, so that makes sense. You still listen. You're born in a sin. Listen, sister. You're born in a sin. Not all, I'm tell you some things when
I can't. No, listen. No, hold on, no, man. You're going on and on about something, and it seems as if. Listen, it seems as if you're fighting tooth and nail to defend something of yourself that you can't even identify. We have moved on from the Bible long time ago. Imhotep has identified being a myth. It can't be proven. We have moved away from that. And I ask you one simple question: what is your perception of God? Every single person that I've asked that question gives the same answer like what you do. A very confusing response.
Sister,
and it's always based on somebody else's perception.
Sister, I said there is no God.
After giving me three different answers.
What more? Listen, but what more answer you want? I already said that to you. I already tell you that there is no God.
But we didn't.
And hold on. And I answered to you. I said I could give you the Google definition of a creator. I'm telling my mother is. I'm tell you that if you to be layman, if you want to be, but me tell you that there is not such thing as a God. Me tell you that already. So
what I will say unequivocally is that no God that was mentioned in the Bible is quote unquote real or historical, not a single one.
I have a question for your sister. I have a question for your SS.
What on it? Not Yahweh, not Elohim, not Jehovah, not Adonai, right? Not in none of them there. Not a single one, right?
Ganja
Ever
Aladdin,
proven to be
would
so.
you like to come on the platform? I would love to hear.
Who, Ganja Aladdin? Lady, SS, what on it? Ganja Aladdin believes one alien spacecraft land in Africa, one school. The little people them run go over there. You remember that?
I remember.
Right, I put the high priest in Ganja Aladdin dealing, man. So him not checking, man. Him not checking, man. Him not got troll. But him not checking. That's where it goes.
All right. Make we leave him alone then. Leave him alone.
Yeah. He make Ganja Aladdin go on troll, man. A general a trolling still. So that's where it goes.
Sister, I have a question. I have a few questions for you.
Go right ahead.
I have a few questions for you. How did you learn about this God that you talked about?
I don't know what God are you. I never gave any definition of a God or anything like that. Nobody knows.
All right. So listen, let me tell you how me learn about this God. You know, me learn about this God. I mean, most of us learn about this God through that Bible. That's how we learn about this God. But me can't tell you this. We can't tell you this much, but we never learn. Yeah, we don't know our last name. We don't know what part of Africa we are from, and we don't know what language we speak. And I thought the last name thing would that be something very important for our foreparents to pass down to we as slaves when we come as slaves. If we know our last name. But we don't know that, but we know about one man in the sky named God and Jesus where him sit down for 400 odd years and watch we suffer everything and him not do nothing and him sit down and him what they could get rape and him all kind of thing and all kind of thing. And the next more thing to add to the thing again too, yeah? When you die, you go back to fire because the energy in you are fire. So we kind of like to ask a question and say, how fire afraid of fire? Because everybody have this thing, them no want to go hell because them want to go heaven, but the energy in you is fire and hell are fire. So
you have to find someone who believes in those fundamentals to pose those questions to them.
It's just a general question still, you know. Anybody can.
I wouldn't be able to answer.
Not to you, but to people in the audience, you know.
Right, they would have been the one.
But hold on, a quick question there. I wonder if Ricstorm still there, you know. because Because you know with the reason still nothing wrong in about. We want to make sure that Rick Storm still about, you know. Rick, you still there, my general?
I think
You know what me there do about up on the road, me there?
No say a word, man. We just want to know say there, man.
Yeah,
Go
bless
through
up,
that.
Rick, bless up.
Yeah, man. Go through the Cash, you ask some questions.
But SS, the reason,
Hold on,
SS, me like
Hannibal,
talk to you,
Hannibal.
SS,
Make
the
Cash
reason
ask the
nice enough,
question,
sister, so no feel
Hannibal.
no, you know.
Hannibal,
Absolutely not.
Cash
I'm hearing you and I'm
question,
listening. I'm just reading something while I communicate with you. So
yeah, but Cash did ask some questions. Make him asking question, man.
I'm question go again.
You tell we.
Oh, cause me I tell you say when it come on to the God thing, we not know who that be and you see, we don't know who that is and all of this.
You see what I'm saying? I think that every single time I ask someone that question, their answer revert to somebody else's belief system. It's never a personal answer that they have to give. So if I ask what's your perception, they can't. They simply can't tell you. It's always what them believe in some foolishness over. You can't give your personal. You understand what I'm saying?
All
Belief
right,
system or
So,
definition
all right,
or whatever the
sister.
case may be.
All right. So I read this book, right? It's called The Three Agreements. Not the three magic words, yeah? So what the three magic words explain about God is like your subconscious. It's saying it's your subconscious, yeah? And all of us have the same power. We just don't know it because we were never taught the same. We were never taught to practice the power. It's just like a bird where never fly and can't fly, can never fly. So I'm saying all of it is the same God thing. We all have the same God power. We just never know for practice, so we don't practice, so we're weak to it.
Oh, good night. Can I ask a few questions?
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Big up Improtect. Big up everybody and who's
Oh wait,
listening
a
and staying
self-made
for me.
there.
No, it's not self-made, you know.
This is it's a spade. It's a spade.
Yeah. I
Yeah, go
wanted to
through
ask
general. Go through.
I wanted to ask a few questions because the reasoning is deep and it has me thinking, right? Okay. I don't believe in the European religion, right? Because I also Rast for over 13 years or even more. I was a full Rasta. Then I find out that Rasta do dreadful things, B. So I cut. And that's real. I'm not a lot of people who are bubble to like in closed door and you get to know them, they're not even practicing it the righteous way. It's just a act, right? But um what I really wanted to say was, right, I did surgery, right? Couple years back, and I was really weak. And the doctor came to me and said, "Yo, I needed to take blood, right?" And I said, I didn't want him to take blood because I didn't know who was giving me blood, right? I didn't want no, ABC to people them in my body. So she said to me, "You you need to walk around in order for your body to create blood." Right? Like I said, I don't believe in religion, even though I grew up in a Seventh-day Adventist home. I grew up and I made my own choice, right? Anyway, still, I started to pray. I don't know who was holding me and walking with me, but I felt the divine power walking with me. How do you explain that? I know I've been through so much things in my life, and you can't tell me that there is not something spiritual out there. And I'm not talking about the Bible, I'm just talking about life experience to say that there
So,
is something out there in
so
the universe
let me ask you this
that,
question. Let me ask you
yeah,
this question. So, the little girl that's getting molested, do you think him call upon God? She call on God.
yo, I'm not, of course, a lot
So,
of
so,
But
people
the
say
guy
so,
just
so,
said
it's
to
in,
you that he doesn't believe and
no,
subscribe to
listen,
this.
listen. But
but
sister, why I'm saying, sister, this is what I'm saying. Him
hear what I'm
say,
saying though.
hold on, no, hold on.
What,
I'm asking the question. I'm answering the question where you're asking. Now. You said you are pray something, something. You are insinuate that
yes,
is God
is
doing
that
it.
willpower? Is that
So
willpower
listen up.
or
So I'm
He doesn't
asking
know.
you.
He's
is
asking.
I'm
So I'm asking the
asking?
question. No, I'm asking the no. So you
I
asking if
can't
it's
answer you. I'm asking you
okay.
guys questions.
Right.
I have
He's
no
seeking an
answer for you
answer.
guys.
Okay.
I have no answer for this, but I'm telling you, it's either it's willpower or it's a spiritual divine that helped me.
So
And throughout my life, anytime I feel down and I start to pray, I feel better. Why is that?
Yes.
all right.
There's a thing
I'm
called
reaching out to something. I'm reaching out
hold
to an
on, it's a
entity
spade.
outside of my body. I'm reaching out to something outside of my body. Why is that? If I'm a God, right? Yeah, I'm a God. I'm a spiritual being. But when I pray and certain things like reach me and I start to pray, because I don't confine
You
into
want
anyone.
to take this out of Imhotep?
Well,
Why
you
is that?
want to deal with it?
You
I
can't
don't
deal with
have
it still.
answers, I don't have
Yeah, no
answers.
problem,
I'm
man.
just
I don't know if
All
asking.
right.
anybody want to
All
respond.
right.
I
All
don't know
right.
you
All
guys
right.
to respond
All
first.
right.
No
So all right.
problem.
So all right. So hear this, yeah? So you see the words, my general. You see words. When you speak words, my brother, it is very important. That's why you need to be impeccable with your words. That means you see on your every regular day, you don't want to say nothing negative. You don't want to tell lies and stuff like that. You understand? Because you see, whatever you say, it happens. So now, in the case of you saying your prayer, in a situation like this, yeah, like if you out, say people talking bad about you because energy, the same thing that people talk about Obia, because we are like the one of them called God. We're just using God because everybody know it on the common terms. So when we talk, what we talk do happens. So when you talk out stuff, what you need and you talk it out, it do happen. You can't even manifest it. You can't even just think it and it happen the same way. But it
Disagree
work.
still.
It work. Listen, it work for you because you always verbalize it. So that's where the strength is, and you say it. So it's just
And it's
like
one thing I know though. It's one thing I know for a fact. Human beings are God and human beings are Satan, devil. I have seen human beings do some really good things, and I've seen some things a
Yeah,
dancer.
but remember
I'm
that
out and
but
I see
it's
some
a spade.
dreadful things, bro.
It's a spade. I just want to
Huh?
point out a couple of things, right? As it relates to what your question asked. First thing first, there are laws that govern human nature, right? And there's a law of mentalism. So a man think it's so easy in the Bible. It says in the Bible.
facts.
At the end of the day, the law of mentalism is that you are what you think
Hold on, hold
becomes.
on. I
Hold on.
also have my Bible certificate, like I went to I did a class for
Right.
biblical thing and got a Bible and so forth. But what
Yeah,
I'm
man.
saying though, even though I'm reading the Bible and there's something in the Bible like I have to questions. Is it fictional? Is it fairy tale? Is it real? Right? And then I come to I even went to the mosque. And you know what? One time in life I wanted to convert to Orthodox Jew. And the rabbi came to me and how the man talked to me, it was like, yo, I don't want to accept you into the Jewish faith. But when I went to the mosque, you know what the
Ganja
master,
Aladdin.
the E-man told me? You know what the E-man told me? The man goes, brother, my door is always open. Anything you need. And I live close to a mosque, and I'm not Muslim, but there's one thing I know about those Muslims. If somebody diss you and you're a true Muslim, you have 10 brothers to go defend you. If you're hungry, you have food in your fridge. If you need help with mortgage, looking to straighten up your life, the mosque is always open. Why is that these people are always willing to take in others, but the Jewish faith look down on people who they consider outsiders? But yes, still
Are
we
you
as
going to
black
answer
people,
Imhotep or you?
but yes, still as black people, we're saying that we are Jews. No, I'm not Jews. My mom is half Jew. My mother's father is a full Jew. I don't know how he ended up in Jamaica, but he's a
All
full
right, let
Jew.
me
So
say
you're
this
not
though.
Jew.
Let me
I
say this
don't know
though.
how he ended up in
Let me say
Jamaica.
this though. The
Mhm.
Bible does says that I think it's in the book of Galatians. It says that one is a Jew inwardly.
Ganja Aladdin.
All right. Well on SS Ganja Aladdin believe in aliens and the Anunnakis and Marduk and Anu Enlil Enki and him believe the alien going to Africa and they pitting them seat and them sitting there. So big up the ganja Aladdin, but he's an alien
No,
troll
it's a
still,
No,
man.
question that
no,
he's
man.
asking Hannibal. That's how Hannibal don't
He
believe in
smoked
God, but
Ganja
believe in
white
God.
with
Aladdin just a
tobacco,
troll,
bro.
a alien troll, man. No pay no mind, man.
Okay, let me leave him alone.
No, he's
Yeah, man,
smoking
leave
white with
Ganja Aladdin.
tobacco, man.
Ganja Aladdin, nah, well, I know. Let me tell some SS. At one time, Ganja Aladdin ever joined the panel. And when him a tell we about the aliens them in Africa, and then sitting there, and we start laugh, he never come back from the panel. So when him look, him stay in his comfort zone,
Oh,
and he just troll we.
like a revenge. He's a revenge
Right,
troll.
right. So when you see him a style,
No,
when you
but
see him a
honestly,
style troll, we don't pay no mind.
there is UFOs flying around now. You know, you guys know that though,
you the
right?
man? Are you? Come back. What you say?
Yo, I'm saying right
Yeah.
now in society, there is UFOs flying around, and you know what it stands for, right? It means that the government is testing out planes. That's all it means. They're testing out new equipment at late at night, and they even said it sometimes on the news over here, saying that there's going to be a testing at least 2-3 o'clock in the morning, right? And it's always some retard who stay up late and follow certain news, always print it up in certain blogs, and if it's too loud, it might make the paper. But yes, there is UFOs flying around, and it's not no aliens. It is military. That's all.
Yo, check this out. You can see
And
the
some,
UFOs, but they have the windows like airplanes.
come on, man, stop talking fuckery, man. Sorry. No,
Yeah,
I'm.
relax, bro. Relax.
Yeah,
It is
but it's a
military,
speed.
bro.
It's a speed. We are
Yeah?
reasoning, so here we go
I
on
really
now.
want.
Everybody now have to agree with what you saying, but here we go on now.
Right.
No,
Hold on.
I understand
UFO.
still,
Hold on,
but
it's a
it's
speed. Hold on, one
military
question.
testing out.
One question. What does UFO mean to you, it's a speed?
It mean on something flying vehicle.
There's no
What you
V
mean
in
That's
by
what the
something
UFO.
dictionary
something?
said.
That's not what
All
the
right, what
dictionary
is
On
now?
says.
you
What is now? In America
I
and even
forgot.
Canada
I
and
forgot.
countries like that, they don't even use UFO anymore, the term UFO anymore. They use
Well, what they use
UAP.
it?
UAP.
UAP.
UAV. And what that stands for?
Unidentified
Vehicle?
aerial. Hold on, man. How the view don't come in if a UAP in general?
It was the first one
Vehicle.
on a
No, hold
flying.
on. How the view don't come in as
It's
me
a
say if
P
a
as in
UAP me
piano,
say.
sir. P as in piano.
Good. So I'm saying it's unidentified aerial phenomenons. I saw
Facts.
them categorize it politically. They're not even a
Yeah.
UFO again.
Yeah.
Because an
It's
unidentified
military.
flying object, you can throw one kite or something, one piece of stick and whatever, and them say,
Mm-hmm.
oh, it's a UFO by definition. So that's the reason why, to
Okay.
be
Facts.
politically correct, them say unidentified aerial phenomenon.
Phenomenon. Yeah.
Okay.
And the
Right
same day
now,
now.
okay. Right now it's 1:30 in the morning, right? If I
Mm-hmm.
go outside and fly my drone, right?
Right,
And do something really stupid,
right.
Mm-hmm.
something is gonna find me by tomorrow morning. They're
Yeah,
gonna
and
find me
people are
by
gonna say
tomorrow
it's not
morning.
UFOs.
And
Yeah,
say,
people are
So
gonna
see,
say
yeah,
it's not UFO.
UFO.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on though. So use that knowledge of what I just said, and you're telling me that something is flying around and they can't explain it? No, it's military. They're testing out new
Yeah,
planes or
What
so
is
what
no?
that?
that means as a
Sorry,
speed is that
what? I'm
we
trying to.
can't explain it, but the military can.
Yes, but
Right,
I'm not gonna believe anything that they say. Oh, it's some alien. I'm not gonna believe that. No way.
right.
No way.
All
I'm not
right,
gonna
can,
believe
What
that.
I'm trying to
can
find out is what's the point that you were getting at, because you gone to
yeah, I'm straight
UFO from
reasoning.
God and
I'm
your,
straight with the reasoning.
so I'm
Yeah,
trying to.
yeah. Back to the original thing. Can somebody please explain to me why do I feel so blessed when I pray?
Okay, I could probably explain it.
And who am I speaking to?
Self-made.
Oh,
Self-made.
self-made millionaire.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
yes,
self-made
ma'am.
and it's a speed. There's someone I like brother, but got you no reason, man.
Um, basically, when you pray, because I would think, I can't think for everybody, but I would like to think that when everyone, well, majority people, we all know we are all individuals, but mostly when people pray, is really like in a begging format, right? Or a petition that they're really doing. But
It's a
honestly,
humbling. You have to humble yourself if you're gonna pray. Yeah, you humble yourself.
well, I think
Yeah,
you
but you
misuse
still
the word
begging though. You still
humble.
a beg as
Yeah,
self-made said. You ask or you beg if you want to put it that way. You still ask something else. So go to self-made. You
right.
ask man, and you beg. You beg man, you beg. You beggar.
So now we
When you pray, you
Because
beggar.
I'm telling the
Right.
truth.
You are, yeah.
Sometimes I
When
hear
you're
my
praying,
mom.
you're asking or AKA begging for something, right?
Sometimes I hear my people's like pray like in the morning because they love to get up and pray in the morning.
Yeah.
And I feel like I just want to just leave me, bro. Like who's pray like that for like an hour? They pray for
Yo,
everybody, bro.
the Muslim, they do that, bro.
Jeez,
Faith.
Okay,
my
man.
mom does that, bro. Like
But
pray like for everybody.
allow me to explain
Yes,
why you
allow
feel
him
the
to
way you do.
explain.
Like I'm saying, generally when people pray, it's in a begging format or a petition. You're asking for something, right? And when you really break it down, I know we like to dismiss Hannibal at times because he's a bit extreme, but he's kind of on the money because really and truly, you have to understand how your mind works. You have your conscious mind and your subconscious mind.
Subconscious mind,
You
facts.
understand what I'm saying? Your conscious mind is, where your ego
The
lies.
gate man for the conscious mind.
Basically, your subconscious mind,
Yeah.
it takes whatever you accept as truth,
True.
whether true or false, is going to accept
It doesn't
and
differentiate. It just
it doesn't
accept.
differentiate. It brings it to a reality. That
And
is
create it.
that's
Yeah.
the female side of your brain.
That's the
side
God.
of your mind.
That's the God power, right? That's all.
That
What you
is the
call
power
God.
that really
Yeah.
brings things into reality. So guess what now? You have a thing that's called auto-suggestion or auto-hypnosis or whatever. You can tell yourself, whether it's a fact or not, whatever you feed yourself and you feed it to your subconscious is going to bring it to a
Facts.
reality.
Facts.
So even
Okay,
if you...
so hold on.
Hold on.
I have
Hold
heard
on.
this
Okay, so
before.
let me
And if I
finish.
get up every day and say this like 100 times, yo, I'm gonna be a millionaire. I'm gonna be a millionaire. I'm gonna
You
be
have
a
to believe
millionaire.
it too.
Do you
Yeah,
believe
facts.
And I
that?
believe it,
You can say it, but do you believe that?
bro. It doesn't take much to really say, yo, it's not working.
So, all right, listen. Let me tell you mine. This is mine, right? This is mine.
I wasn't
I'm
done,
just
but
saying,
okay.
even
Okay,
if you believe it, it can just take one thing to just a glitch in your brain to say, yo, shit, man,
So,
I'm broke.
hey, family. I like your reasoning. So, I'm gonna get back to your thing. So, this is my affirmation, right? I am healthy. I am fit. I am strong. I am loved. I am harmonious. I am very successful. Money is always flowing into my life. I am a billionaire. I
Yep.
say that every day.
Yeah,
And every time.
yeah.
That's me.
Yep.
All right. No.
Something positive like that.
Yeah.
I
So,
do
all right.
that too,
Yeah.
like something positive.
Yeah. So now back to what homeboy I say. Yeah. No. Back to what homeboy was explaining to homeboy. See. So hear this now. See. So I could give you guys a few books, right? So they have this one called "So a Man Think It, So Is He."
So is he. Yep.
All right. So now, on the sense of you saying that you pray, yeah. I remember, my brother. Listen, no. Remember saying no. They say we got a destiny, and God know everything, and everything is God. Now go change your mind, and God don't make no
And I'm
mistake.
being honest too. These days when I pray with my eyes open because they said that the people in Africa was praying and they got their shit snatched. So I tend to start praying these days with my eyes open still.
So it's like this now. The God, you is the God you're seeking, my brethren. And all the power is in you,
That's
Everything that's
right.
happening is you,
That's
You
right.
just need to be aware of that you doing it. And the sooner you're aware of that you doing it, you just need to test yourself with little stuff. Little things, you just need to test yourself with little stuff. I'm gonna tell you how I know that I'm manifesting stuff, bro. I'm gonna tell you stuff that I've been doing for the longest and not knowing that I'm doing it. And when I realize that I'm doing it, it's just that I cannot control it. I cannot do like on a dime, but I know I'm doing stuff. Yeah? So check this out, yeah? I'm a chef, yeah? I went to culinary school and I do my externship. So now, where I did my externship, I'm doing my externship at the #1 hotel in the world. At the time, it was like the #1 hotel in the world for the 61 years straight, or maybe 62 straight. They still have it to this day, and that's like 5 years ago. Yeah. So for me, I'm one of those person who, I try to be like, I try to keep it real in everything. I don't like.
That's right.
You ain't got to see me to. No, you ain't got to be watching me for me to do the right thing.
That's right.
If it's wrong, then I'll do it. So, like taking recipes from the restaurant, I thought it was stealing intellectual property. Me not touch it, so I wouldn't take their recipes, right? So I wouldn't touch it. So I'm at this job and they got like thousands of recipes now because they're the number one place in the world, and I need recipes because I cook off recipes, so they need recipes, right? So they got this one marmalade, the marmalade jam, but they got a marmalade, they got a chili marmalade, my youth. So when you eat the marmalade in the back of your throat, you could taste the pepper. Yo, that shit is dope. But I want the recipe. So I call after I left the job. I asked like 3 people at the job for the recipe. Nobody can find the recipe, Virgin. Nobody can find the recipe, right? So check this out. I bought this book called The Spice Bible. So I bought the book called The Spice Bible, right? So I bought this book from this one side called the thrift store, like a thrift bookstore, right? So when you go to the library and you get book, they give you like a kind of receipt, a slip from the library, with the receipt, So in this book that they sent me, inside the book that they sent me with the receipt. So when I get the book, bro, when I open the book, the receipt that they gave me, the receipt that they sent from the book is right with the recipe that I want. I didn't even know the recipe in the book. Bro, I could tell you countless of stuff that I did that I didn't know that I do it.
I can add to that.
Okay, may I say something, please?
Yeah,
go through.
Yeah.
When you decide to pray, what you have done or what you are doing in the process is relinquish all negativity from your mind or the possibility of something not working out, that which you are. What's that noise?
Hold on. My bad.
So the possibility of what you're asking for to not work out, you have relinquished all of that. So as they say that you're begging, you have decided to devote yourself to an energy of which you can't see, but it does exist. When you do that, all the electromagnetic fields of the body have heightened. And because of such, when you're finished, you're going to feel better. You understand? So that's what gives you that great feeling, because the body is extremely magnificent. You understand me? The hair on your body will stand because an energy have arrived.
Yes.
And so your body is reacting to that which you can't see, but it's actually there. So that's basically what's happening in prayer. When you decide to pray, as to the reason you would feel so much better. You understand? There's also the laws of attraction.
That's
You
right.
want something so bad. For example, you are making space without even realizing that you are making space in your life, whether it be moving around furniture, whether it be walking in that particular direction to work or driving that particular direction instead of somewhere else. So you are subconsciously creating the laws of attraction without realizing. And so this is the reason as so many persons have find great fortune without even attempting, and they were like, oh, I wasn't even looking for that, and it ended up happening because they subconsciously had created something that they didn't even realize. And it does happen. You understand? So
That's
I'm
right.
saying what's taking place with you. But based on all the things that you have said so far, I think you're on a journey. You just haven't found your destination. You haven't reached your destiny. So that's why you speak of Muslim, you speak of Jew, you speak of Christianity, the prayer, all these things that you're going through right now. It's a journey that you're on. You understand? And it will be good. You're gonna meet people on the way. Let's just say that some people are gonna be of good report, some of not. But you're gonna meet people on the way. But eventually you will arrive to your destination and come to yourself as to what you really want. Okay?
On the money.
Yo, hear me?
Let me say, hold on, Hannibal. Hold on. I want to drive home your point. You have a guy that named Joe Dispenza. He would explain what SS just said. He would explain it into more detail. But Hannibal, to drive home your point, you're 100% on the money with everything you're saying. Because the thing is, we create everything we want. Everything that happens, everything that we experience in our life, we create it by our inner talking. How you talk to yourself is very important. You understand what I'm saying? That's the most thing you do in this life is talk to yourself. Y'all can laugh all y'all want and say, oh, people who talk to themselves are madman. Cool. Continue talking to yourself in a negative way and see what you're going to experience in this life. Let me drive home your point, Hannibal. Boom. Again, I already recommended this book already on when we was on Himotep platform one day, The Power of the Subconscious Mind by Joseph Murphy, right? The day I was reading this very chapter about healing people, that's how they used to heal people back in the day, was doing it basically through hypnosis, healing people of cancers, cells, and all that stuff. But anyways, the same day I read this chapter, it was the same day I applied this method what I'm about to explain, right? So boom, I'm here in the States, and I was dealing with a woman in Jamaica, right? So cut a long story short, she met into a car accident, and she's a single mother, so she couldn't afford to even be out of work, to even go to no hospital. Where she said, "Yo, she don't want to go to the hospital," none of that, right? So the very same day I read this chapter about the healing, I applied it. So I said, okay, she don't want to go to the hospital. She told me specifically, I don't want to go to the hospital. I'm well pain up. I can't move my body. That's what she told me. But she was able to, get home and whatnot and relax. So I said, okay, here's what you do. When you go to your bed tonight, I want you to imagine yourself getting up in the morning and jumping around and cleaning up, and your body is fully healed, all pain gone, and you're pain free. When I told her to do that, I simultaneously did the same thing. I went to bed, and before I go to bed, because here's the thing: when you go to sleep, you have a thing called stats, the state akin next to sleep. That's when your subconscious mind emerges and your conscious mind take a back seat. So that's when you have the opportunity to plant whatever you want. So when I told her to do that, I did the same thing. And what I imagined was what I'm going to do is when I call her in the morning, I'm going to hear, "Babe, it's been a while. I'm going to just get up this morning and just start clean, been a while." So I applied it. Next morning, called her. The same way I thought it out in my mind, she said it verbatim. I bullshit you not. She said it verbatim the way I meds it. And so from Deso, me take off. Y'all see the name? I don't need to prove nothing to nobody. I'm living my life the way I want to because of what I discovered ever since then. And that was back in 2014. I discovered this. And from there, I took off. Living my life how the way I want it. I don't need to prove nothing to nobody. Y'all
So
can
hear
say
this.
I'm
Hear this.
bullshitting.
Family, I have
Go
a
ahead.
book for you, yeah? I have 3 books for you anyway. I have The Master Key System by Prentice Milford. I have Thoughts Are...
Let me write this down. Hold on. Go ahead. Do it again.
The Master Key.
The Master Key System. Hello? Yeah, got you now.
Master Key System by Charles F. Hunnell.
Yeah.
And the Thoughts Are a Thing by Prentice Milford. And the three magic words by U.L. Stanley. I think it's USELL Stanley for the 3 magic words.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna love that. But before you go any further, SS, you still there?
Yes, I'm listening to you guys.
So I have this one book for you, right? It's called The Asian City. Yeah. So
Hold on. Written by, written by.
Hold on. I'll tell you. Hold on.
I could recommend some books as well.
It's not. Hold on. I'm saying. I'm not seeing a writer. The ancient.
Nuna Dennis, the Asian city.
Nuna Dennis. Numa.
Yeah. Numa. Yeah. Okay, you see that book? That book will explain to you how this God thing come about and how this religion thing come about. Yeah? It started like this. If you married and have your kids and you have a family, you are the God of the family.
But that's what I was saying to I was saying
dead.
we had this discussion in, and I was saying it to Imhotep, you know, I don't remember. I don't know if you remember, but I was speaking on it, especially when it came on to being religious. And
everybody had their own.
Right.
And yeah, this book explained that. I haven't gone into it yet.
What's the name of the book?
The Ancient City.
Ancient City.
Yeah.
Yo, hold on.
Numa.
Ancient City.
Yes.
Yeah. So they have this one book called The Alchemist.
So if you know that Hannibal, why you didn't simply give me an answer based on your personal
there's a lot of things. Like there's a lot
What's
of
the lady's name?
There's a lot of
Luna.
There's a lot of things.
N as in Nancy, U as in umbrella, M as in mango, A as in apple.
Numa
Dennis.
Asian City by. I'm trying to find it online just now. I'm gonna go on reason still. Let me just go on.
Yes, you were saying Hannibal.
While Hannibal step away, there's a book you can try out, The Power of the Subconscious Mind by Joseph Murphy. And
hold on. The Power of the Subconscious Mind.
By Joseph Murphy.
But when you read these books, you know, you gotta read with understanding.
Not just that. You have to.
You can't just be reading and just saying, "Yo, this is real."
No, you have to be open to new information. Actually, if your mind is all, I know everything, that now teach me nothing, you already lost.
So
you have to be open to new information as well as the Secret
Luna
Science by John Baines. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry to cut you off. Is your name Numa Dennis? For lose the college, I can't even say this.
Ancient City, right? That's Numa Dennis.
A study on religion, laws, and Institute of Greece and Rome, Asian City.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I give it a read still because I do. You know what? I have a website. You don't have to buy books.
Spark Notes.
It's called .org. No, it's called archive.org. And you can just read and download sometimes.
I do a lot of
audiobooks too. It's free. It's called
SS.
Yeah.
Atlas Shrug.
Hold on a minute. Atlas
Shrug by Ayn Rand.
Oh, by Ayn Rand.
Yeah, that's my favorite. She's one of my favorite. Right? So you have Atlas Shrug. You have Fountain.
The last book I read was World 16 Crucified Saviors. You guys ever read that book?
No.
It's called The World's 16 Crucified Saviors, Christianity Before Christ by Keith Graves. It's the last book I read.
But the book Atlas Shrugged, it's a fictional it's under
I don't know. But you know what? With all these things and things that you see on TV, because sometimes I see family members watching those gospel things, and I tell them, do you read it? Read it before it starts? And they're like, no.
No.
I go read it. And
you're
what does it say?
shit.
It is for entertainment purposes. And they're like, what is that? I go, because it's not real. It's up to you to believe, and you can't sue them. Because it's for entertainment purposes. So that's why I say, when you read with an open mind and read to pick sense out of nonsense, because you will be led astray. I do find the book on archive.org and I'm going to download it just now too. It's a big book. It has 538 pages. Okay, thanks. I give it a read and tell you what I think when I finish reading.
Check it out. That's why it's very important to have an open mind and not shut out new information. Because
you see, an open mind still, you can have a conversation with an idiot, you know, and not really because
it's
before
true.
before I had an open mind, I was an ignorant person. Like,
no, I'm not that open.
nah, man, I
right.
could
You
listen
gotta
to an
still have to
idiot.
use discernment.
So hear this. Let
Yo,
me say this.
listen
Let
to
me
me,
say
man.
this.
You
Listen,
can
let me say
have
this.
a conversation because sometimes you don't have to look at the person. Take the message that the person is saying because even a
That's how
madman
I
can
am.
talk to you and you saying,
Absolutely.
I'm money, I'm mad. But the madman I say, yo, the house are bound down the road
Absolutely. You
and
can
people
learn
are shooting
something
up
from
at
a
people.
child.
But because the
So
person is a madman, you don't take that person serious. So
Serious.
don't view the person, view the message from the sender and then
hear
take
this. Yeah?
sense out of nonsense.
You
And
guys
that's
can
what I
hear me,
do.
right? You guys can hear
Yeah,
me?
we're hearing you.
So listen, knowledge, yeah? Knowledge is the ability to think. The more you know, the more you can think. So the more you read, the more you can think. A person who know how to read but don't read has no advantage over a person who can
Yeah.
read.
That's a
I
fact.
have been in some situations, man.
So hear
You
this,
have
bro.
to listen.
So hear this, yeah? So I do audiobooks. And the reason why I do audiobooks, I do not have time to read like I would normally could read. I take time.
I have
So
audiobooks too.
I said it on one of my videos, you know, that I can recommend audiobooks.
So normally
Yeah,
when a person
audiobooks are good.
normally when they recommend a book to a person and them go, oh, I rather read, then you know them not read. Because they don't got the time to read, because they gotta work. People gotta work, so people don't really got time to read like that.
Well, I'm gonna push back on that because me personally, I rather the hard cover.
Listen to this,
That's
bro.
just me.
The hardcover is for a book that I like. If I like a book,
That's me.
I'll
I
buy
like
the
hardcover.
hardcover.
Hear me,
I
listen to
have
this,
to
right?
like a book to do that.
I used to listen to this, Bridget. I used to like hardcover. I still do like hardcover. Ain't nothing like going to the bookstore and sit in the bookstore and get books on the bookstore and buy a lot of books. I like books. When I'm reading, I'm laying in my bed. I got 5 books. They turn down, face. I just wake up. I smoke and I read. They open up this chapter. They got a marker. They turn face down on my bed, and that's how I read. No, I don't have that time. The luxury at that time. But guess what?
The books that I find really knowledgeable, those dummies books, I keep ordering them.
They are good. They are good.
Yeah, dummy book.
I don't
Those
deprive
books are
myself.
good.
I don't deprive myself with time. I just make sure I have a subscription. I have a subscription on Audible. I have like 150 something books. I have books that I keep in my collection and books that I read that really bother with that. I just exchange. You could always exchange $15 a month. I've been doing it for the last for the last 10 years or so. I've been doing books before that. So I love books.
Yeah, man.
You understand? I love books. So me and Lally Bella planning on we're planning on doing a book club on here, the same like here, but we're gonna just talk about books. Yeah, so but that's coming in a few months. There's something.
Okay.
So just letting you guys know. So but like on the books now. So back to the books now, right? So like on The Alchemist. You're a religious person, homeboy. You say you got your Bible. Get The Alchemist. The Alchemist is a good one.
I keep on hearing people talking about that one
it's
still.
good. It's real good. And get the 4 agreements. So the 4 agreements are you be impeccable with your words. So that means you don't talk nothing negative. You never assume. You always do your best.
But the thing is this, you can know all the knowledge in the world, but it's staying on track and use it for the best. Because you can just take one little idiot.
You just gotta practice it, bro. It's like this, right?
You can practice it, but it doesn't take it takes discipline, and it doesn't take a lot for a person who is not disciplined to get off track. Because
but this is how you do it, bro. You practice it one day at a time. Just one
day
day
at a time, eh?
It's like this. It's just like this. You get up this morning in the morning, and you tell yourself, listen to me, I'm gonna be positive today. Everything I'm gonna do is gonna be positive. And you
Yo,
just
I
practice.
could
If
get
you
up,
mess up,
right?
I said you mess up, you just start back over, you know, like until you get
Yo,
it,
hold
and
on.
it just
Hold
become
on.
in your subconscious, you start doing it regular.
I could be a very decent person and get up and said, I'm going to be the best version of myself today. I'm going to be the best version of myself today. And just take one person to cut me off in traffic.
You have to stop allowing
Well,
the stupid action of others to dictate how you feel.
So exactly, it's like a key, it's like a switch. I'm over turn you off and
Listen, anger.
You mess up your day.
There's a saying that says anger is the reward that you give to yourself for other people's stupidity.
I heard that, but listen, anger is the most destructive form of power.
Yeah, man. Nothing good comes from that.
You understand? So it's like this, right? It's like I heard this one guy ask a question one time. He said, if you got $1 billion in the bank and a person take out a penny out of it, you're gonna get upset. So now you in the day, you got 24 hours in the day, and a person bad drive if you a couple seconds, and you make that person a couple seconds, that person bad drive mess up your whole day. You can't make
it does happen, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
It does happen in life.
But this is what you gotta be. This is something that you guys gotta be careful of, right? And this is something gonna sound off the wall like as a crazy person talk, but this is something serious, right? You got some people them call them energy vampire.
Yeah, it's true. It's real.
And sometimes you go out, even sometimes I'm gonna tell you where you find them a lot now because they get it's like it's different now, right? You see in the Instagram.
I'm sorry, I gotta go, right? Take care.
Man, do your thing.
Man.
You see on the Instagram in the comment section.
No for them did it, man.
They're lurking.
Yes, man.
And when they log on, bro, they just mess up your whole day, your whole energy. You just drain. Like you just go outside and see some people, and just by looking at them, your whole day mess up on them log on for you, man.
That's why I no comment on anything. Then I catch myself a comment, I just delete it fast. Cause I can't take the back and forth thing with people where you know one, you know what I mean? But I wanted to get back to the whole, religious thing. Not necessarily religion, but here's my philosophy. Heaven and hell is just a state of mind.
Facts.
And the whole devil theory for me is just people just looking for something to blame to not take accountability for their own actions.
So sorry, you touch a point. So hear this, right? So God, make it talk. So God know everything. God know the past, the present, and the future. God makes Satan, you know. God know what Satan is going to do, you know.
If he's all seeing and all knowing,
yeah,
how you cutting the deal with the devil?
Well, listen up. He know what Satan is going to do, but he still makes Satan. And all he have to do is go to the corner and catch Satan and kill Satan.
Kill him. Why don't he kill him? Some Tom and Jerry shit.
Listen up. If him kill Satan, all of the sin solved.
Hannibal, what are you speaking on behalf of? Are you speaking on behalf of are you speaking according to the Bible or according to God?
I'm just speaking logics. I'm just speaking of a sense of what me I read. I'm just speaking.
But the place, but the only the book that depicts Satan and stuff like that is the Bible.
Right. So I'm speaking of the
so
Bible.
You're speaking from the Bible. So that's what I was asking.
Speaking,
okay.
I'm speaking from the Bible. I'm speaking. Listen. I'm speaking of all the possibility that God, Master God, could have do for Satan, and I say it makes sense. It just
according
right.
to the Bible, right?
According to the Bible, it just make no sense because me know say God's smarter than me. I know me not catch a fuck a long time named Satan. So me just accept. Yeah, me just accept because there is no way me make this thinking where they call him Satan, the devil, or whatever. The show said my friend, cause him tell you say yo. I'm me create night and me create day and me create the darkness and me do it. Him tell us straight up say him do it. But anyway, you know, him couldn't catch Satan to kill Satan. Then him said him own a son come, we're pure, figure die for our sin.
He then killed his own son.
Hold on now. Then him left me to fight against Satan. Me fi refuse Satan. When him couldn't even refuse Satan, come have to kill for him son. Then him threaten me.
Old child.
Then him threaten me and tell me say if me give in to Satan, me over here. Satan, me I want solar cell, me want some money. You know, long me have that $1 million. Come to me. Hey, God, I went with when judgment day come, I saw me have my arguments. So listen to me. You couldn't catch him and you make him. And you say you own a one boy if he got dead. Your boy is more powerful than me. Then who am I to stand up against him resistant? Be real. And one more question me have to God to you see. Judgment Day. He can't judge me with all like our President Bush. And
them man
them boy they can't for me court date and them boy they can call up. I hear me if you hear how they do them boy, I'm say blood clot. There's no me and the boy they can never put together. Them the boy they sin after this can never measure. Never.
But they say all sin is the same. If you lie, it's the same as murdering.
So you said the man will touch the picnic too?
No, it's not the same. And the Bible,
Listen, I get many different answers from different people.
Give you different punishment.
Alright, let me tell you something about sin. This is sin, my brethren. Sin. Sin is something that make, you know.
To me, it's just to keep you in fear, to keep you docile.
Sin in a one country is taboo. Sin in a one country is sin. Sin is something that make up, my friend. Who is you? Listen to me. So you are telling me, say, those people over there, so will do this to them culture. You are telling them, say, wrong. That's what the war is about in the religion, you know. They must say the wrong that they are afraid of.
Right.
And that I feel them thing. But they must tell them say it's wrong. And those people born come know that just like them language them speak or that them know. But you have voice are telling people them say what them do wrong. That's what sin is.
Even how about in what we grew up on in Christianity, you know, the way we grew
my
up to know
touchpad is acting. I'm sorry, my touchpad is acting up, guys. So it's not a Morse code or anything. It's just doing its own thing. So I do apologize if you
You're
see
good, man. You're good, man.
All right. Let me ask you something. See, let me ask you something, right? You guys know what 115 cubic feet is?
Please do tell.
115 cubic feet is 450 square feet. 450 feet, I want to go something like one room house, you know, like a house, you know. That was Noah's Ark, you know.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. No, you
really?
tell me now. If 7 pair of all of the animal, if 7 pair of all of the clean animal, and 2 pair of all of the unclean animal can hold in a 450 square foot. 50 square foot ark. With no toilet, no bathroom, no window for 1 year. And when they say, if you not ask them this question, they say, I God do it.
You fly up in a God face.
They say, I God do it.
You ask them question, animal. You fly up in a God face.
So here we go on. I have one next question for them, you know. Next question. When time Moses' sister put him in the basket on the river, what race was Moses? Because the story in the Bible says the Pharaoh was killing all the firstborn of the Israelite Jews, which there was no Israelite Jews then, you know, but let's just say them said there was Israelite Jews then, because Israel never existed then. Israel are one new place, so them bring one there. But let's just nobody get the sucker. You know, so them are gonna say rare. Israel in the Bible never existed until 1947. When the UN make Israel.
So what Israel were they referring to then?
Just make up. Everything is just make up. Yeah? All right.
There's even a book that's called Outwitting the Devil.
Yeah, man, by Napoleon Hill.
Yes, Mike. I read a few Napoleon Hill's book, and he's good. You have a book he has, Think and Grow Rich. That's really good as well.
So Think and Grow Rich is like the master key system.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But Outwitting the Devil with that one,
they're all the same.
Yeah. It really, I listened to the audio book. It was very informative.
So let me say something. As you talk about the devil, right? In the Bible talk about the devil. So if you go in a Google, where in the Bible it tells you that Satan and God is the same person, yeah? It's gonna tell you, I believe in a 2 Corinthians or something else where it's telling you where God tell David, give David a message, and the devil give David a said message. He said, yo, go number them Jews for me, so I can kill off them blood clot. And God tell him the same thing, and the devil tell him the same thing. And then they know say, oh, okay, but God and Jesus and the devil are the same thing. Then you go back and see where when time Moses, when time God sent Moses to go tell Pharaoh to let them people go. But God go tell Pharaoh, say, don't let them go.
Contradicting.
The Bible tell you that. God said, listen, God tell us, I quote, God go harden Pharaoh heart. When him said Moses go down there, and tell Moses, say, yo, Moses said, put on your rod and show him, say, not gonna sin here. And God hardened Pharaoh heart, because Pharaoh does draw. I'm gonna tell you like a thing in general. All of the Pharaoh them have Rasta until Alexander take the throne. Every one of the Pharaoh them was black man. Until in the last, like within the last 1,000 years. When time Alexander the Great go down there, go overthrow down there.
Whitewash everything.
So when them tell us the fear, so when them tell us oh, let my people go, them tell us make up story to trick we.
And honestly, my opinion, I think that when people, I mean, everyone is on their own journey. But the point what I want to make is really and truly when people is searching, we're searching for everything outside ourselves. Really and truly, they're just running from themselves.
Listen to me. The God you seek is you.
It's within you.
It's you.
It's within you.
No, you the God you seek, my brethren. You're present in at this time. If you can't do it, it can't get done for you, my brother.
That's it.
You can't sit down there. You can't sit down there and talk about imaginary man in the sky.
I know people who literally sit down and wait for things to happen for them. For years.
Okay.
And then even SS, I'm not sure if you're hearing, but even when you said the other night when men like myself should be more vocal in our Jamaican society, yes, that's true, but honestly, it's not going to be effective. Because
no, you can't. No. You
hold
never
on. Allow me to explain. Because I've tried to be vocal. And you see, because of the type of person I am, I'm not boisterous, I'm not flamboyant, I'm not flashy. So they don't want to hear what I have to say, honestly. They will agree with me. Hold on. They will agree with me in the moment. Yeah, man, real talk. But really and truly, they're not acting on nothing I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying?
Family, if you go out there and done saying like you, just be done.
If me not bling up, well, at this time, yeah, if you're done,
I totally disagree with you.
But if me a bling and flashy and a pull off and a sport, yeah, they will more be more keen to listen to what I have to say.
Hold on, may I say something?
Got you.
If you have a message and you are going to deliver and you want to deliver your message, you are going to deliver your message. No, you are speaking about if you look a certain way, they are going to accept it. If you look, I thought when I started my channel, I used to think like that. And then I just decided that I'm putting something out there and I'm catering to people who want to hear, people who also know more than me, people who are more intelligent than me, people who I can also learn from, and they can also learn from me too.
Yeah.
I can't go out there and preempt that, okay, they are not going to be interested in hearing my version or hearing what I have to say, so let me stop. No, if you're on a mission to do something, you have to be helped. You can't preempt that people aren't going to, so you are not going to. It does. So with that mentality, we'll get nowhere.
SS, sister, I agree. But what I'm telling you is I'm speaking from experience. I've tried.
People will reject you. You are going to face that. Everybody's not going to like. People don't like me. They call me all sorts of name.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it in your comment section.
Right, but the show must go on. You get what I'm trying to say? Everybody's not going to receive it. So if you're looking for acceptance from everybody, it's just simply not.
Oh no, I know that. I know better
you are going to you're going to meet with resistance, but you have to have the mindset of perseverance. You understand?
I do, but here's my thing. I rather focus on the younger generation, the younger children. Do you have a saying? It's better to build strong children into men than to try to develop already men. Some shit like that. Basically, people were growing. I'm stuck in them ways. You're not gonna change them. Better I'm try groom the young pitney them where I come up.
That is true.
Better I'm focus my energy on them.
Is true, but there are men out there who want the message also. It's not just
tell you, SS. Yes, you have like-minded people like myself. Yes. Because my
Exactly.
vibe will
So if
attract
you
my
are aware,
tribe.
no.
Yes.
So listen. You are relinquishing all negative from your mind. So if you're on a mission and you decide that it's a younger audience, the older audience will come to. They can also help to pass on the information to younger people. So if that's it, don't think about who don't want to hear. Can't.
And yeah, I remember one more thing, my brother. Never try to convince nobody.
Oh yeah, I've learned that. Took
Just
me
give
a
them the
while to
information.
learn
All they
that.
need to do is just this. Just give them the information and make them think. That's
Yeah,
it.
I've learned that. Took me a
You
while to learn
understand?
that.
You know, try to convince nobody. It's like this. I hear what going. We never try to convince nobody. You know. This is what I'm doing. You know. I was at your point at one point. No. I have the cross tattoo on my back. You know. I have a big old cross tattoo on my back. I have a cross on my hand. I grew up a Christian. Listen, the first time a friend said to me that there is no God, we now forgot to my little boy. The question I asked him to this day, I remember the day. How comes you and I are friends? Because we're different people. You me believe in a God, and you not believe in a God. And for you can't tell you say you not believe in a God. Me not understand how me and you are friends because we not have nothing in common.
Right.
That was my view then. You see how we start taking. No, you know what? Even now, when we go around people, you know, me there around them and them find out, say, me know, in a them thing, you know. I me ask them one question. So me say, listen, but how do you think of me now, before, now that you know this information about me,
Right.
and before? I mean, am I a different person? Because I'm the person, you guys think I'm the nicest person before. No, that me not believe in a what, or not believe in a,
What you believe in.
what, am I still not the nicest person?
Right.
Because this is the only thing I can tell you. There is no way you can love an imaginary thing and love a real person. It cannot work. Me can't listen. Me I try to understand that. Me listen to no. So this is how it works now. You all you care about is this imaginary thing, you know. I hear me want please. You not care to please me. You just care to please this imaginary thing. The only time you care to please me is because you need to please this imaginary thing. But if this imaginary thing, as long as me not around, me obsolete to you. No, me a different person, you know, because this is how something, you know. Me love people, you know.
Yeah.
Listen to me tell us something about me. Me not pass homeless people on the road and not give them money in my brethren. My thing is this, you know. Poverty was designed for my people. So anytime I see my people in despair, me always have loose change to spare. Me drive around with loose money for my people. That's what me do. Because me know say I no purpose to them in them situation. I mean, no say nothing you want to do, them can't change them. It can't change their life. But me always make sure say yo, me ever have something to give me people when me see me people them. That me.
Me I tell you the truth, you know, Hannibal. Me is a man, you know. Me not necessarily give money like that, you know, because me not go support no habit. You see me I say?
No,
me not go finance the habit. So what I do, because what I would like is give some encouraging words. Because somebody give me some encouraging words, it does a lot for me. So I do the same. And that's why sometimes whenever I'm in a work environment, whatever situation I'm in, and I see a younger brother, younger than me, I try to get them game every time. I see somebody younger than me, I try to get them some game. Not the game of no bullshit, game of life. Cause this thing I don't call me no instruction manual. Me never have no big brother to teach me nothing. You see me? I say everything I learn upon my own. I'm self-taught. You understand what I'm saying? So when me try to do, I pass on the baton.
Okay, may I say this? You said that you're not going to support any habits or stuff like that. So you won't just give out your money like that. And I can understand and respect your grounds. But remember also that there are people out there who have absolutely nobody in their corner, and so they have lived their life just trying to survive. So they
Absolutely.
develop coping mechanism for the reality that they are in.
That's
And
true.
because of such, it may turn to all sorts of substance abuse.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not good. It's not good, but one can understand. And a lot of things may have happened to some people, and it causes a psychological effect on them. So they don't function like how one would, being very healthy and
Right.
wholesome. So I can understand where a lot of people are coming from, even though I do not support their state or condition that a lot of them are in. Some are stubborn, or some were stubborn, and so they end up in the predicament that they are in, right? But looking at them, we won't be able to differentiate. So I can understand helping a person or giving them some money because sometimes they might just need it to buy a drink to get through the day.
I just buy them food. If they
Because they
want
can be
food,
very
I'll buy
weak.
them food.
Okay, right.
That's what I'll do.
And I can also understand if you wish not to give them your money. You understand
Facts.
me?
Yeah, I'll
So
buy
I
them a
can understand
meal.
both sides.
I'll give them a meal. I would, I don't give money directly. No, you want some, would you like something to eat? Okay. If we outside of a fast food restaurant, order what you want. Whatever it is you want, order it. And I'll pay for it and keep it moving. No camera, I'm not recording, coming out from a record.
No, we don't need no camera
None
or
of
anything.
that.
Those ones
Right.
like, nah,
None of
bro,
that.
like,
You understand what I'm saying? But at the same time, I can't disagree with what you said, Sister SS. You understand what I'm saying? So people find coping mechanisms and this, that, and the third. However, enough time, because I had to learn how to be empathetic about other people, put myself in their shoes and stuff like that. But when I look back
Good
on
boy,
my
listen
situation,
to me,
well,
John.
allow me to finish. Hold on, Mr. Hannibal. Allow me to finish. But when I look at my situation, I'm the one who got myself out of my situation. You understand? Me's a man, I love smoke. You understand what I'm saying? But I realize when I smoke, I get lazy. I'm unmotivated. I make rash decisions. I don't make good decisions. So in order for me to continue to be progressive, I had to let go of that. That's something I love to do. But to better myself, because I'm all about improving, I had to leave that alone, put that behind me. And I know that, okay, at some point, it's always going to be there. So there's no need for me for run it down and need my next hit. No. I put it on pause and focus on my endeavors and everything like that. Got you, Animal.
So, as we are talking about things reach people, they are come home from work for a night. And outside of the train station, you see a cat. You see a cat sit down on her, like she spread up her bed on the roadside, like at the train station. I say, yo, you see her and look on her bush. And I say, yo, what you do with her? And she tell me a story. And her story is this, yeah? She married, have 2 daughters with a man. Black girl married to a Spanish man. Her life situation is like she grew up in our adopted family, and her people come from Haiti. Haiti she come from. So when the Haiti thing come over, right? So that's her situation. Now the man where she married to, she have 2 daughters with the man, and she and the man there live a house together. The man abuse her. Then she find out say the man married someone else. So she like get a restraining order against the man. The man move. She was a stay-at-home mom, the lease up, and she can't get nowhere to live. The man have a place, she give the daughter to the man, and she left on the street. So you are telling me that person not to give her no money now?
You asking, is that a rhetorical question?
No, me ask you a question. That person